Sub.
Is happy silence, right click. Oh, misses the right click. Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Could build some farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Does he miscalculate this? No way. Last serious. Town dead.
Right click, happy! How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion! Trying to nuke, doesn't work, Stefan! Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage. Stormbolt, all the tree skill. Perfect shockwave, you don't have much time. Shockwave, here we go. One more right click, Lin, Guagua, oh! Good day, everybody! I almost had myself muted. Shout out to the guy in the chat reminding me to not mute myself. Here we are, wonderful middle of the week over here on this blessed Wednesday. We have two things in store for you today with the current plan. Young Phoenix Cup to start off the day. This is the tournament series for the young up-and-coming players from China, for the most part. A 1 month running tournament series, King of the Hill series. It is a King of the Hill series where the player who wins can stay on and can rack up lots of wins, lots of points, lots of prize money, a long streak if they keep winning. Today we have Sini for his first attempted defense of the title, so to speak. I just want to make sure that I'm getting into the lobby. I contacted the admin already, so I should be getting invited, hopefully. Seems like I'm doing the picks and bans right now. Might just be a minute or two, and then we're going to be ready for our first match of the day. Knight of Mirror, everybody's favorite, of course. If I remember right, Sini in the past used to play a decent amount of Talons. I wonder if that is going to be worth a consideration for him. We have kind of the halfway point of the tournament now. I guess we're a little bit beyond it. Let's take a look at who did the best so far. We have a results page right here. Hazy pretty high up there. On the first presentation, he was able to get 4 wins, but then he got 4-0'd by Ugly. And speaking of Ugly, he is the point leader right now. that sound was the invitation to the lobby, by the way. Coming in, coming in, coming in. All right. Speaking of ugly, maybe a bit surprisingly, he is the point leader right now indeed. He was able to beat Lucy, and then Zhaokai, Snowdream, Kennedy, and then 4-0 against Hazy. I would say Snowdream and Kennedy not the best opposition, maybe? But Ugly lost to Sini. So, Sini defeated the so far most successful player after Sini on the first go around. He lost the first match. So this is basically the second half of the tournament. We started off with Hazy versus Sini, and then we're going down the list. Next up, 15 Sway, then PCG, then Lecky, just like on the first go around. After 2 go arounds, we're going to count the points and see who did best. So, Hazy looked good first, but then on the second time around, he got no points. So he might be looking rough here now. Sini, this is his last chance to get points. He would have to win 6 in a row, starting today, to overtake Ugly. That would be pretty damn hard. I wonder if he has what it takes. Elo-wise, by the way, we are extremely close over here. It is Elo rank 24 against Elo rank 25. And we are now loading into the game. After the Young Phoenix Cup today, by the way, we're going to do the VOD replay cast from yesterday's WSB tournaments. So, make sure to stay tuned in for that. Oh, shit. Now I don't know who's who. Damn it. Gonna have to look at Angeline's stream. Wait! Angeline isn't streaming? I'm the only streamer? Oh, bro. I don't know who's who. They both have Chinese names, and they don't show up here. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, we have Sini here, presumably bottom right, Demon Hunter opening, both with the Demon Hunter, of course. Sometimes we see some Night Elves trying different heroes like a Keeper or a Panem, but it seems hard to make work. It seems unreliable. You know who's always reliable? You know who's always strong? Demon Hunter. With some items and levels. And most importantly, rejuvenation.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, this is the best of 7, by the way. I didn't have that properly entered here. There we go.
Player's forces are under attack.
A little bit of slow creeping here at the start. Mentioned the items before. Items will have big impact. Normally Demon loves to get tank items. But in this matchup sometimes, when you have a sturdy bear front line, you may want some more damage instead of tank items. Ring and Cloak up here for 15 Sway.
Player's forces are under attack.
Claws for Sini. I feel like I like those a bit more in this matchup specifically. Also a bit better for creeping.
player's forces are under attack.
Oh, it always surprises me. We got a sentry ward here. This is old Turtle Rock. With sentry wards, with heal wards. With this harder starting position. Oh, Ring of Vision here, early game for 15 Sway, really nice. Later on, when we have the beer healing, maybe not so good. Staffing in, by the way, Sini with a faster creep. Looking for a TP cancel here, maybe, with a Wisp block. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit, he killed him! Oh! 67 hit points on the demon. 70 is what the mana burn damage does. That's a huge kill. Man, what a creep jack. Thank you, Bubbedy, with the resub, by the way. Thank you, Obzen, with the resub. Thank you, Doppelstrix, with the resub. Oh, and Karubik, with the resub as well. Thank you guys all very much. Archers could have maybe looked for a surround here from the Tavern res. That's kind of a classic Night Elf move. Keeper here a little bit delayed for 15 Sway. Of course, everything is now a little bit slower. That Tavern res was very expensive. Oh, he could have gotten the cancel here. Maybe he was worried about the Keeper showing up and then staff being interrupted.
Forces are under attack.
Meanwhile, 15 Sway is continuing to creep. Ancient of War usage here looking good. Very good, very active game of 15 Sway so far. Big experience for the Keeper here. This is going to be level 2 and then some. Immediately. If he doesn't deny.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, looking good. Big heal potion also can be clutch on a Demon Hunter. Oi! Almost denied, not quite. Look at that Keeper. Quick start. Oh, got the entangle ready. Not enough for a kill, I think. Wait, is it? Keeper in front. Demon has the boots, and certainly now he needs them. Ancient of War goes down. Ooh, this could be a brutal creep jack right here. Entangle on the demon. Double entangle. The turtle's still fighting. The turtle's really hurt. Oh, if the demon goes down again, that will be a disaster. Oh, lucky that he doesn't get entangled here. Ooh, that was a kill missed out on by Sini. Heroes are super hurt though, and the Keeper does go down. Keeper though, not so bad to lose. He's only level 1. He's back in no time. Not ideal, of course. Moonju is also looking rough. Man, this is a tough game for 15 Sway so far. Insane experience lead on the Keeper. And the big healing still available. Big potion for 15 Sway was only the mana pot. Not that grande. We might be looking at a quick 1-0 here. Let's see if the Keeper returning can turn something around here. Look at that big healing though. Look at that big healing. GG. Oh man, this was a speed run of a first map. 8 minutes, 11 seconds. This one claimed quickly by Sini. Alrighty, next map coming up. It's gonna be 15 Sways map pick. Okay, red is Sini. You should try to remember that red is Sini. Red is Sini. It's so hard. The life of a Warcraft caster, boys. Alright. Loading into Last Refuge. I wonder why Angeline isn't streaming, by the way. Normally he always streams these. Is nobody streaming this? Ah, no. Now he is. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, now I can always double check to see who's who. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Because now we have Sini, in fact, in the blue.
A player's forces are under attack.
Out comes the Demon Hunter. Fantastic early game there by Sini, of course. Can't really expect that again. Very fast creeping, quick level 3, fantastic items, and then of course the beautiful staff play.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very, very mirrored so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
Who's gonna be the opponent for tomorrow again? I think it's PCG, right? Yeah. Winner of this will face, indeed, PCG tomorrow. Uh-oh. Demon here. Needs to make sure not to eat too many boulders to the face.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon's Way struggling a little bit with the creep here. I guess this also happened on the first map, right? Sini just took way less damage on the Demon Hunter somehow. And then, of course, the kill follow-up would come next. Ooh, Scourge Bone Chimes. Very nice item. Thank you very much, Kevin, with the raid. Hello, hello, good day, everybody. Okay, item over here. We got the Robe of the Magi. These are two good keeper items. Claws and the robe. First couple of minutes of Elfmira in this map here can be a little bit on autopilot sometimes. Oh, he sells the robe. Sells the robe, really? Other side, Sini sells the TP. No Shadow Priest for Sini, by the way. Playing with less healing here, but also doesn't have to spend that 200 gold, roughly. Requiring a little bit more moon juicy. Got the keeper out. Again, creeping might be a little bit harder here for 15 Sway. Lost the Ancient of War. Looking for a little... Oh, look at this. Whisk Scout even. Sini's ready to detonate the Entangle. Was it a bit late, maybe? Ogre Lord should still be going to 15 Sway here pretty easy. Minimal damage taken, honestly. And that's a Hood of Cunning. Not a bad item, not a perfect item. It is more agi though for the demon, which he appreciates. Here we have double claws and ring for the demon. For Sini, also looking strong. Sini seems to be a little bit faster so far this series. But it's only early in the series so far. Map 1 of a BO7. I guess now we're on map 2. Well, Khadga's Pipe. I love this item in Beamura. I find it crazy that so many Night Elves sell it. This equates so much mana, so much more mana for the Bears and the Dryads and the heroes. Experience is extremely even here. Creep routes also almost entirely equal. Ooh. Not too much happened so far this game, huh? Are you guys gonna watch the Netflix MMA event Saturday night? I'm kind of looking forward to it. I mentioned this a couple of times on stream before. I have become an MMA fan, a UFC fan for the most part, since like last year, summer of last year. Last week, Sean Strickland beat him Chimaev. Dude, that was crazy. Nobody expected that shit. Seemed like Chimaev though wasn't fighting his best. Anyways, now the first ever MMA card on Netflix this weekend. Looking forward to it. I wonder if I'm actually meeting friends the night before though, and we're gonna be drinking a little bit. So I'm gonna have to set my alarm at 3 AM. I'm not 100% sure that I'm gonna be able to wake up, but we'll see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Remo, don't go to jail again. Alright, thanks for the advice, bro. I'm gonna try to avoid it.
A player's forces are under
Are we
attack.
looking at a fight here, finally? 50 supply. 1-0 against 0-1. Upgrades. Alright, here we go. He sold the Khadga's Pipe, by the way. Satch. Got a heal ward in the back over here. Doing a little bit of healing. Should be getting cancelled by the keeper. Ooh, that heal ward is running way too long. Okay, now taken out and immediately reapplied. Kind of cool. Sini saw the attack coming. Places it again. Heal ward still up. Seems like both players are... Oh my god, these heal wards are way too long. 15 sway. Oi! And he got absolutely mauled in this fight. Was it just because of the heal ward? Not sure, but the heal ward certainly contributed pretty nicely. It's gonna be another archer kill as well, isn't it? And Sini smashing this fight. Holy! Does a little bit mean a lot of booze? A medium amount. To be honest, it's going to be more than a little, but it's not going to be a ton. It's pretty rare these days that we get super blasted. Saturday shouldn't be such a day. Yeah, the Scourge Bone Chance, of course, as well, contributing. Good point, chat. Got a big supply lead on Sini here, but now he's in upkeep. He is losing money every second. When you're in upkeep like this, you need to get something out of it. Either take a fight to get further ahead, or expand perhaps even. I guess that's rare. Or creep valuable camps. Right now, Sini, with his upkeep disadvantage, is not pressing for anything.
A player's forces are under attack.
55 supply seems a little unfortunate. In upkeep, yes, but not even with a big army. But if he's going to push towards 15 sway, he's going to fall back into the main base, and there he's going to have big Moonwell advantage. Anyways, we're fighting outside the main, as it turns out. Heavy damage from the demon immediately. Rejuve and Invuln in combination. We know how great it is. One bear. Ooh, barely pulled back. Demon chasing for that kill. Bonk. Gets it. One staff on each side. I think they're keeping it for the demon. It might be needed in a moment. Heal scroll committed, but the bears for Sini are looking way healthier here. Staff used. Now the Demon Hunter cannot be staffed. Here's the Rejuve falling back. Rejuve successfully healing him. Big mana burn right there. Sini, how far do you want to chase? Seemingly not too far. I feel like this could be a game for him to go Chims. If you have a lead, then Chims can often be quite attainable. When the opponent is trying to catch up with bears, trying to catch up with upgrades and levels, then managing also to get proper anti-air for Chims can be almost impossible sometimes. They do both have Ultra Vision. No Wellspring here on Sini. Normally I'm a big hater of having no Wellspring, but in Bear Mirror I feel like it's fine often, because you simply have so many bears, so much healing. That one bear. Ooh, nice Dispel against the Entangle. Might not quite make it out though. Meanwhile, level 5 was reached, actually. Moon Juice now looking not so grande. Sini's in deep, though. He has no TP. He doesn't even have an invul. If 15 Sway can win this fight right now, there is a chance. Here we go. Fight breaks out, and there's no roar at the moment on Sini. This is a big downside. The Wisp detonates are also going to be great right here. Huge Wisp detonates. Still no roar on Sini's army. There it is now. Patiently was waiting for the Wisps to disappear, then applying the roar. I think that was intentional. Both Team Hunters pretty hurt. The Thorns alright. It's hurting them as well. Oh, the rejuve here is huge. Riots have to cancel the rejuve, and now they do. Keeper left by himself. This is not a bad hold for 15 Sway. Sini staffing back in now with the Demon Hunter. Oh, and the Keeper might be going down next. One more right click. Oh, gets him. GNL Bear kills a normal bear. Lol. Other Keeper in trouble as well. Whew, my goodness. Half a second away from falling right there. And now there's no Orb of Venom anymore for Sini. Sticking around maybe a bit too long, but still, he's got a good army here. Reviving the Keeper from the altar. Solo experience for the Demon is also pretty sick to get closer to 6. That bear might be saved. Just barely, just about. Look at the Dryads, they're heading the other direction. One bear here hurt as well. 15 Sway got the big hero kill, but he's not out of the woods yet. He's trying to get back into the woods, because there's woods in the main base. The Keeper's going back to the main, sort of, back to the altar. Nicely done by 15 Sway here, keeping a cool head, even despite losing lots of units. Having a tough fight position, losing the hero as well, but guess what he gets? A level 6 Demon Hunter. Still Orb of Venom disadvantage. Seems like Sini should be getting a second Orb of Venom here. Got the money for it. Mana potion, actually. I have the ult ready. Is he gonna pop it right away? Nope, gets burned. He calls for the GG. And Sini goes up 2-0. Strong showing so far. Again, a little bit crisper, a little bit faster early on with the creeping, a little bit better with the timing and the HP losses. Also not going for the Shadow Priest, you know, saving money where he can. And thus, we got the 2-0 lead for Sini. Not an easy spot now for 15 Sway to win this series. Has to score on map 3 now. If he goes down 0-3, it's almost always impossible to fight back from against a strong-looking opponent. I think Sini is now red, if I see that right. That means they should have swapped colors. Is Mana Pot enough mana to use Metamorph from empty? Wait. Mana Pot gives 150 mana. Wait. Shit. No. Wait. It was changed so many times. It's 120. It's. God damn it. No, it's 150 gold for 125 mana, right? I think that's how it works. Yeah. $150 gold for 125 mana. So it's not actually enough for Metamorph. Alright, Autumn Leaves is coming up next. At number 3. Got 15 Sway here in the top right in the blue. Sini bottom left in the red. And guess what? We have a bit of a surprise here. This is a Tavern build. Hollow Man CFC with the resub. Thank you. So, Tavern build. I think I've never seen that by Sini before in this matchup. That should mean Fire Lord, pretty much always. If Sini has very good multitasking, he could harass with the Fire Lord here and creep this camp at the same time. It's very hard to do, though. Sway must know what's up. Archer harassing here is certainly very unusual. Pilot going Soul Burn first. And then you see the Demon Hunter is doing very low damage, minus 25. And when the Soul Burn is on cooldown, you probably have to back off. Interesting early game here. Team would love to get this creep here to get the level 2. Oh, Sini's super aggressive. Archer, Firelord pushing into the enemy main base. That looks crazy almost. Okay, here comes the demon. Soul burn again. Detonate though. Waiting for the cooldown. And there we go. Soul burn again. Interesting. But now both heroes are very hurt. And of course the Fire Lord's Moonwells are far away. There's a Wisp here pretending to go for like an all-in. Could go for a block with that maybe as well. Dude, the Soul burn is working out pretty well. But now the mana is almost gone. Soul burn is pretty cheap at 65 mana. Oh, both have to TP. Ooh, close call. Firelord does have lots of moon juice available. He's back in the green, no problem. Demon Hunter also almost back in the green. Got a shop coming up here. 5 archers. Very interesting strat by Sini. Normally though, when we see a Demon Hunter against a non-Demon Hunter, the non-Demon Hunter is gonna be getting outclassed in the late game quite often. Demon hoping for some good items here. Ring of Superiority and Tome of Strength. That's pretty good. Firelord, he needs right-click items. The Ring of Protection, not good for him. This is probably going to be a Naga second. Keep the push going. Oh, wait. He goes Lava Spawn. No Incinerate, which is normally great against the Demon Hunter. If there's no Incinerate, then he surely has to go Tier 3 Orb of Venom. Interesting strat, man. What is this going to be? Double ring. Oh, that's very unlucky for the Firelord. Very unlucky. He does super well with gloves and claws. Doesn't get those. Double gloves for the demon. They would love to trade these items here. Heal potion for the Firelord. What is going on here? Soul burn creeping. Alright. And the tier 3 tech for Sini. Lots of archers. He's even getting longbow upgrade. Demon now with boots. He's expanding. Ooh. I think he's expecting an enemy expansion. But that is not the case. He doesn't have mana burn. Isn't that weird against the Fire Lord? Very cool strat by Sini here. If he cancels the expansion, he might be in a good spot. But is he going to scout for it? Oh, he's so close to seeing it, but he's not seeing it. Pushing it to the main base. He's not seeing it. Oh my god, that's the easiest expo cancel of all time. That he just doesn't have the scout on. Double Ancient of Wind. He's going... Archers and Talons, maybe?
Players' forces are under attack.
15 Sway needs a second hero. Bad. Okay, the Naga is here. That is a big help for sure. Shop over here. Big help for the Demon Hunter as well. Oh, the Demon is fighting back well. As so often, the Demon is looking very good in the defense. Naga with the heal potion. Oh. And now Sway can clean up right here. The power of the Demon unleashed again. It's going to be one archer going down after the next. Oh, it's always a nice try. It's always a nice try when we see someone playing no Demon Hunter. But then it looks like the Demon Hunter on the other side is just simply better. Just better. Look at him. That is every archer dead. Could have cancelled the expansion so easy. Oh, a missing scout. A simple missing scout might ruin his day. Also, Ancient of War wasn't walking to the next camp. That seems a bit careless. Expo mining begins now. So early. He expanded on the spot. Pretty greedy. Risky play by 15 Sway, but it's paying off. All the Venom on the Fire Lord. This is a big addition. Master training in the works, but the supply is so low for Sini. He's surely gonna need a Tinker, right? To get some Pocket Factory for the front line. Yeah. 15 Sway knows that Obel Venom hurts. Health Stone, not a bad find at all. With this talent strat, you're always very low on healing. See, he still doesn't know about the expansion. Oh, he's going Dark Ranger. Very good against archers, not so good against dryads, of course. Also good for creeping, though. Demon Hunter coming in. Cyclone is ready. There it is, first Cyclone. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to the Naga immediately. Ouch! Okay. This fight is looking amazing for Sini at the moment. Demon Hunter being Cyclone again. There's not unlimited Cyclone, of course. In fact, only very few. Oh, nice detonate. Gets the double kill right there. Archers, though, not the army you really want to have against this triple hero. The Black Arrow, there we go, raising more Skelly boys. Oh, Demands are getting fairy fired. Look at that. He's got no ring of protection. He's really low armor when fairy fired up. Sini realizing, wait a minute, you have an expansion. You have had it for a while. I just haven't seen it. I just didn't scout for it.
Hound is under siege.
15 Sway going for Mercs. That makes sense. He does have lots of resources after all. Ooh, look at the Naga. Ouch. Taking so much damage from these orbs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cyclone on the demon. Is he gonna go for the surround here for real? Not exactly. Ooh, look at the damage the Mauler takes. Mauler maybe not the best choice against Talons, in all honesty. 15 Sway has to keep this fight going until there's no more Cyclones left. Heat scroll committed. It's going to be another Skelly raise. Every Skelly raise here is kind of a problem. Wisps have to come out for some detonates, maybe. Naga taking some damage, but the Hellstone was huge. Rejuve now coming in from the bear. Look at the demon, how much damage he's taking. The Naga's going almost down, but the staff saves her. Staff also to save the demon. And now the Fire Lord is very hurt. At the same time, we have an expansion coming up for Sini as well. Look at the Engine of Wonders. Moved it over to have heal potions closer to the enemy expansion. Really cool. Another Skelly raise. Dark Ranger 2. She can go for life drain here.
Twitch research group for B2W. Let's go, boys.
For real, PJ with the 100 bits. Thank you. Cool strat by Sini. Imagine if you had just scouted the expansion. Imagine if you had just cancelled it earlier on. 15 Sways going for glaives. Wapple blades. That seems ambitious. Dynamo Stormwind. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. There's normally no way to improve armor on the Talons, but now they get plus 1.5. This is doesn't sound like much, but it's a huge deal. The Naga almost going down here if she had been cycloned. So normally bears get absolutely giga wrecked by Talons. Not sure about this choice here by 15 Sway. Maybe he had to go bears. If you can stabilize, if you can make it to Mountain Giants are the ultra counter to Talons. They take a long time to tech to. Look at the damage of the bears immediately. Oh, heal scroll committed. Maybe a bit early. Here's the anti-magic potion. Demand is actually doing a lot of damage in the end with the immolation here. But also kills found on both sides. There's a little bit more Cyclone still. Heavy losses for both players here. Who's going to be favoring more, I wonder? Demand are still chasing. There should be a staff ready. Supply is fairly even. He missed both hits with the Orb of Venom here. I think the Naga has to get an Orb of Venom as well.
The player's forces are under attack.
Sooner or later. Shop goes down. New shop has to be made. Moonwell set up here at the expansion, looking kind of neat. But now the big healing advantage for 15 Sway. Anti-magic potion also amazing on the demon. But Sini has triple hero, that's kind of nice. Naga almost 3. And supplies looking quite even. There's not many Dryads at all so far for the Dispel. Against those Dryads, there's going to be another reason why all of them should be picked up. By the way, in this matchup, funnily enough, Shadow Priest can be a huge unit to dispel the anti-magic from the demon to then cyclone him.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Here comes the bear frontal attack against the enemy expansion. Inward Potion for Sini here, also quite nice. One Moonwell falls, no supply block though. In we go. Anti-magic dispelled. And now Cyclone again. There we go. Shadow Priest does his job. This makes this fight a lot easier. And now it's kind of easy, honestly. You click down the bears, you Cyclone the demon, as long as he isn't involved. Life drain here, quickly interrupted by himself with a Cyclone. And look how the bears melt! Look how those bears melt! But the Dryads are hard to take care of. That's why you need another Orb of Venom. Maybe even 2 Orbs of Venom at this point.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 2 Life Drain could be sick as well. Against the demon. Yep, there it is. Heal Potion. Oh, Firelord in trouble. There's a staff for him. Heal Scroll as well. We have Fairy Dragons now against the Dryads. But in the end, the strat fails. A little too late on the fairies, maybe. And the Demon Hunter first wins again. But, to be honest, if Sini finds and cancels that expansion, maybe this game looks very different. Sini sometimes has these specialty talent strats. Very fun to see. Not quite leading to success here. Important map win for 15 Sway to get, otherwise this series was pretty much out of reach. Now, still with a good chance to win here, especially if he takes map 4 as well. I kind of forgot about the Gumbas so far today. We got the first Gumba of the day set up. Who is gonna win? Map 4. Do we have any Gladiator matches announced, by the way? So far, the admin said nothing. Echo Isles now. Map number 4 for us. Sini still with a lead, 2-1. Differing creep routes here. 15 Sway going for the early Merc camp. Back to double Demon Hunter.
A player's forces are under attack.
green camp pulled in here on 15 Sway's side. This makes creeping this a little bit dicey. But with immolation, you can still creep it fast. This does mean, though, you don't have evasion for a long time. Ring of Regen is fantastic. That is the best item for the early game. Quite lucky here for 15 Sway. Takes a lot of Wisp Repair, by the way. Yeah. Legion of War almost falls here. That little Wisp pull caused so much trouble. 15 Sway, meanwhile, he's creeping easy. He's teching already. But the Ring of Regen, dude, don't underestimate it. Wait. 15 Sway is playing without mana burn.
Players' forces are under attack.
That is very strange. So it seems like this is all about creeping well and quick in the early game.
Town is under siege.
Oh, that makes sense with the Ring of Regen, to be honest. Sini aggressive in the main base, got the claws, got the ring. 15 Sway is gonna have pretty much no mana for most of this game. Lots of haste found here. Berserker is going to be a big pickup, by the way. It's going to be available in a second. It goes to Sini. Very aggressive start by Sini, punishing the somewhat greedy creep of his opponent. But it's a fast level 3 demon. Is he going mana burn now? The healing for the demon is still sensational. 15 Sway ended up losing quite a few wisps here. Teching to tier 3 for the bears ain't gonna be so easy. Immolation actually running for a good while right here. The Demon Hunter, you can see how much he's healing. With the Shadow Priest, with the Ring of Regen, Demon Hunter holds the main base, forces out the TP. Also pretty low on Moonwells, though. He's trying to expand again. This must be scouted for by Sini. He's got a Wisp around the corner. He knows this camp was taken. Aggressive shot positioning. This smells like a Naga second here. The Ring of Regen is so insanely good. So good. Alright, here's the Wisp. Sees the tree. Here's the Naga. 15 Sway is kind of inviting his opponent to all-in him. Item here is going to be so big. The steal would be monumental. And didn't get it! Almost loses the demon. Oh, if he had gotten the big healing, that would have been so sick. Best item imaginable right there. Big heal potion for the demon. Dust and staff on the Naga. Oh, 15 Sway is in a hot bit of trouble here. Expansion so far, just a big investment, has not yet paid off. Demon Hunter. Oh, is he just dead? I guess he is. Ring of Regen doesn't save him here. And the Shadow Priests are very easy to snipe. 15 Sway here, getting perhaps just a bit too greedy with the early game creeping. Fantastic punish by Sini. Knowing exactly how to play this. He started with the Wisp, then the Demon Hunter follow-up. Hunting for the Wisps, limiting the amount of Moonwells that could be built. That was an expert game. Very, very well done by Sini to take this 4th map, claiming match point with it. Oh, looks like the admins are wasting no time. We are jumping right away into map number 5. Can you stumble the hero with anti-magic potion? No. It's kind of confusing with anti-magic because they work in 2 different ways. Banshee AMS and Night Elf anti-magic potion, they work different. With a Night Elf anti-magic potion, you are magic immune. You don't take any damage, you don't get slowed, don't get stunned, you can't even click on a hero with anti-magic with like a Stormbolt or a Mana Burn or a Cyclone. It doesn't work. Whereas with anti-magic shell from Banshees, you're not exactly magic immune. The anti-magic shell just soaks up magic damage. You still get slowed, you still get stunned, you still get fairy fired, cycloned, cursed, all that still happens. But it soaks up magic damage. That one was not able to be dispelled for the longest time. Nowadays, though, you can dispel anti-magic shell from Banshees. It takes like 3 dispels normally. But we never see it, pretty much. Northern Isles for our 5th map. So far, Sini has looked like the better player in this series. Oh wait, I got the colors wrong here. Sini is indeed in the blue. Is M Cup happening soon? We don't have that announced yet. I heard that yesterday as well, that Happy is apparently practicing ATR. I've not heard yet of a new M Cup. M Cup is the ATR tournament organized by Magic Yang, the legend. ATR means all the randoms. Random heroes, random races, random mercenaries. And sometimes even random spells. I gotta say, I don't like the random spells at all. Maybe that's just me.
Player's forces are under attack.
Sini so far with pretty bad items. Gloves, mantle, not good at all for the demon. It would be good for a keeper or Naga though.
Player's forces are under attack.
I don't like RNG deciding games, so I don't know about that. Talking about ATR, random spells, I think. Yeah, I mean, in ATR, it's just one more lever. One more axis of RNG. There's so much RNG in ATR already. What race you get, what hero you get, even what mercs you get. That's not why I don't like it in ATR. I think ATR is okay to be a bit wonky, to be a bit clowny sometimes, to be a bit luck-based sometimes. It just feels like the heroes have no soul. Sometimes we saw heroes with like Spike Carapace and an Aura and like Bash or something. And then they don't even have any active abilities. Oh wow, look how much he bought here from the shop. Selling all the bad items, buying all the good items. And now suddenly the Demon Hunter is looking really strong. But with all this expense, I guess he doesn't have the money to go for the Boots of Speed. Being chased around a little bit here. I wonder which inventory is stronger right now in a man fight. Must be this one. Happy still wins anyways in ATR. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Happy was on a 4-tournament win streak in ATR. However, not the last one. The last ATR tournament, M Cup, went to Infi. Okay, Sini, let's go for the boots after all. Sells the gloves.
A player's forces are under attack.
15 Sway, cripping pretty aggressively here. This is the best early game I think 15 Sway's had so far. The heal potion, of course, here. Wonderful. One of the wind on the other side. Not as great. We'll be selling that one right away. Oh, demon is approaching. What's the timing like? What's the timing like on this? Demon Hunter, very hurt. He's gonna have to TP here, surely. Oh, doesn't TP! Did he get the item at least? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's a big item. It's a good item. Ring of the Archmagi. Oh my god, this is a crazy fast level 4 for 15 Sway though. For Sini, excuse me. A big creep jack punish again, just like map 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Seeing the second creep here and the second big item would be devastating. Easy mana burn, easy archer kill. Demon back from the tavern. Little mana burn exchange here. Also Sini lost an archer. In that game on Last Refuge, Sini almost overextended into the enemy main base. He wants to make sure that doesn't happen again. Big item. Still available. With the entangle. Looking to secure the last hit. Gets it. Experience and item going to him. Ooh, long range attack on the Dryad. Trying to take that one out. Even here is so impossible to kill. He's got so many strong defensive items. Oh, this could be the end already. Drops the parry up on the ground for more healing. Demon back in the green. Two levels ahead. Big entangle here as well. Lots of damage now on the Demon Hunter. He's got very strong items indeed. This is the one silver lining for 15 Sway. Great inventory on the first hero. But he's losing so much. Came back quick though. Back for how long? However, he's not even moving. Passing the TP. Oh, and here comes the bear. And would you look at that rejuve? Baby. On no other hero in the game is rejuve as good as on the demon. Because he has high armor and evasion. Damage mitigation plus healing. Always fantastic combo. This spell against the entangle just in time, otherwise this demon might have been dead. Invo potion popped. He's going deep. Keeper trying to kill the demon here with some right clicks. There he goes. Sini is sacrificing quite a few units here. It's gonna be another bear and maybe, or archer rather, and maybe bear dead as well. Can Sini fight back here somehow? Can he get out of this chokehold right now? He needs the demon back, that's for sure. It's gonna take another 60 seconds. Dude, this demon is just unkillable. How much healing has he received? How much damage has he absorbed? And damage dealt? Great game for Sini here. Clearly the better player today. Sini now with 2 wins in a row in the Young Phoenix Cup. All right, well played. Deserving winner today here, Sini. Almost made it perfect in that cool Firelord game. If he scouts the expansion, if he gets the cancel there, maybe that's his game. Would have loved to see how that could have played out. Alrighty. So with that, we have our first game of the day done. Now we're gonna go to the WSB VOD replay cast. Yesterday we saw the qualifier games, and in those qualifier games, the top 4 to qualify were Lin, Chaemiko, Sok, and Soin. Those were the 4 players joining the top 4 from last season, Season 3, to now complete the player field of Season 4. The top 8 going to be competing here. We're going to check out the WSB VOD replay casts over the next couple of days until Friday. Right, ending on Friday, pretty sure. And the reigning champion, by the way, is not Fortitude, is not 120, is not Lin, is not Moon. VoD isn't even playing, sadly, in this tournament. It's Focus. Focus had a fantastic showing in WSB Season 3. Incredible grand final against 120 where he got the victory. That looked just absolutely glorious. And this is the bracket that we're going to have today. 4 matches here in the WSB.
I'm between 55 and 57.
Average PMIS with a resub. Thank you very much for the 56. Moon versus Soin. 120 versus Chaemiko. There's going to be best of 5s, all of these matches. Then the winner's match in the upper bracket semifinal. And the loser's match, lower bracket, round 1. Alright, just got to play a quick ad break here. But we can keep going immediately. Let me just double check if there's some Gladiator Cup matches announced for today. Yesterday, for example, we had Moon versus Lin. That was really cool. Where Lin continued to struggle, honestly. And Moon was looking good. Still no announcement of Gladiator Cup show matches, as far as I can tell. Oh, no, wait. 120 versus Sok might be happening later. Ooh, that sounds like a good game. Yeah, it's on. Gonna be happening later on. Nice. All right. Thank you very much.
Way.
I can't read that name because that is Korean, but thank you for the support. 14 months resub. Much appreciated. All right. Now we got our first map ready. Moon versus Soin. Here we go. Oh, wait. Gotta change the title as well on Twitch here. Alright. Now we are ready. Starting things off on Twisted Meadows, aka Moon Meadows. Demon Hunter vs. Blade Master opening. That much was expected. Yesterday, actually, we saw Moon played one map of Keeper against Blade. Habibi Jani with the 5 gifted subs once again. Amazing support once again, man. Much, much appreciated. Goes a long way. Thank you so much. Bad item for the Blade to start things off. Rune Bracer is going to be sold immediately. It's a lot of gold, though. Look at the gold on Soin. 760 right now. What is chat on about right now? 10% is fine for one hero. Oh, is there chat arguments going on right now? Didn't really see the start of the conversation. But whatever. He's arguing that Blade Master Mirror Image doing like 10% damage is the same as adding 10% evasion to Demon Hunter. Well, I don't know if you're right about that, but that's of course nonsense. Not every 10% number means the same thing. Also, Blade Master Mirror Image does 20%. And still, Mirror Image is... It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. It has some use in some matches. It is insane in FFA. Remo, I haven't seen 40 play in a while. When is his next match? Yeah, good question, honestly. Okay. We can skip a little bit forward here. We're in a VOD after all. Yeah, we'll have to see 40 play as well. 40 played WSB a ton last year. And he had a crazy run in WSB. He won 9 WSB tournaments in a row. That was just absolutely wild. This year, though, 40 is a little bit quiet. 40 isn't playing much. 40 is on the sidelines a little bit. Very frustrated. Very frustrated with the current patch. Finally, a good item here for the Blade Master. He found a couple of duds early on. The cloak and the Quel'Thalas. I mean, the cloak and the Rune Bracers were sold. The Quel'Thalas certainly wouldn't be sold. Your math is not mathing. Going from 80% evasion to 90% evasion doesn't mean 50% less hits. Yes, it does. That's exactly what it means. 80% evasion means you're getting hit 20% of the time. 90% evasion means you're getting hit 10% of the time. That is 50% of the previous number. 90% evasion would in fact be insane. If you guys ever played a game like Diablo, something like 50% damage reduction is crazy. They even had items that gave 80% damage reduction. 80% damage reduction on one item. Absolutely nuts. And that there were different sources of damage reduction. That's why the Demon Hunter is so good. Maybe it's the main reason why the Demon Hunter is so good. But it's 3 reasons why the Demon Hunter is so good. First of all, he's got amazing stats. Armor and damage. And attack speed. Same as the Blade. But he also has evasion for damage reduction and armor for damage reduction. So he's got an additional source of damage reduction. Not in this matchup though, to be fair. In this matchup he doesn't play evasion. Oh, Sobi Mask. That's a sick item for Soin right here. Shadowhunter gonna be benefiting from that all game long. I'm trying to get Remo to play Path of Exile. The more people that apply pressure to him, the more likely he is in trying it out. No. My next gaming mission is becoming a god with Orc. I want to start laddering again with Orc. I was debating for the last couple of weeks, should it be human or should it be Orc? I find both races are very interesting. But human right now, first of all, is weak. Second of all, the fast expo meta is also pretty weak, especially against Night Elf. And also in Human Mirror. If Human and Expos were better right now, I would start playing Human, but we're gonna go with Orc, baby. Oh, whoops. A little bit too fast for his own good. Didn't quite get the kill here. The Blade Master. Oh, big creep jack here for Soin, by the way. Shadowhunter arrives. This should be an easy item steal for him. Moon doesn't have many units at the moment. And Hex is supposed to be very strong here. Here's the Hex. We also got Entangle on the other side, of course. There's a Wisp here as well for the detonates. There's one. Nope. One more Hex. If the TP is forced, the camp goes to him. Speed scroll. Oh, trying to block. Ooh, nice block. Is it enough, though? Shadowhunter not attacking because Shadowhunter does very little damage. The Blade does the real damage. One more hit. 2 more hits, maybe. Oi! Last one. Good execution here by Soin. Forces the TP in the end. That gives him the item. Keeper already started creeping elsewhere. Locking in that level 2. Why does he have Treants first? Oh yeah, this is very unusual. Playing without Entangle. Really? That seems very strange. I mean, he did it because of creeping. He wanted to use the Treants here to creep the bigger camp, but he didn't get the bigger camp. And now he's stuck on Treants. Yeah, this is not good for Moon. Walkers are great at dispelling Treants. Oh, the Demon Hunter, of course, doesn't have the TP anymore, and that's an easy hero kill found by Soin with the mass and snares. Locks in the surround here, no problem. Looking like a very tough game so far for Mr. Moon. Still fighting on, though. GNL Bear picked off. Invo Potion and Heal Salve running on the Blade is going to have a little bit of healing returning to him. Oh, he's low mana, though. Oh, another GNL Bear. Caught with the ensnare. Kodo Munch gets the Devour. And the next heal wave is ready pretty soon, thanks to that Soin mask. Soin could fall back here, get a heal scroll as well. Moon is keeping the supply surprisingly even. But of course the demon still benched. Also a Kodo, or a bear rather, in the Kodo's stomach. Yeah, these Treants aren't doing anything. These Treants also give the walkers more targets to attack. Normally when there's no bears, there's nothing good for the walkers to attack. That changes when there's Treants. Soin looking fantastic here on this first map. Is a rough spot for Moon, but he still doesn't want to back away. He knows if he just leaves Soin alone, most likely he's going to be going for an easy expansion. These ensnares are always punishing, though. There goes another Dryad. Moon still being a nuisance here. Poking in the back. Soin has a TP here. We're still fighting for the big creep. Blade shows up. Big item right here. Didn't pick it up yet. Now he did. Gem of Health is okay for the blade. That Kodo, oh, almost made it out. The Kodo escaping would have made this perfect for Soin. But he got a Bear Devour. Khadga's Gem. Should he keep that? The thing is, the blade has super high HP right now. But he is bound to still drop low HP in the fight. And you're never going to heal that HP back up again fully. I guess he can keep it for now. But if he finds a better item, something like a Talisman of Evasion, or Claws of Attack plus 8, of course, he could sell it. Circlet, okay. Do you sell the gem for the circlet? I guess he does. Keeping the Belt of Giant Strength seems weird, though. Belt of Giant Strength gives you a little tiny bit more HP regen, but it's minimal. I feel like if he sells one of these items, it should be the Khadga's Gem. It should be the belt, excuse me. Okay, he's gonna sell the gem. There is lots of gold, in fact. And now both players expanding. Next big item here. Oh, that one is sick. Holy. Spell Shield he certainly will not be selling. Amazing to protect against mana burn. Moon attacking into the orc base. Sort of, but only with the demon. It's gonna cost quite a bit of gold as the peons hop into the burrows. Keeper. Oh, items on the ground, items on the ground, items on the ground. The blade could have almost stolen these. Crit through the rejuve. Forcing the TP. Kodo trying to get in range for a Devour, but too slow. No speed scroll here. And we're looking at some high-level heroes. Blade 4.5, Shadow 4.1. I guess the demon is the one pretty far behind. Because of that death earlier. Blade Master over here suffering from success. He's can't even hold all these items. Claws plus 5 on the ground. Do you give that to the Shadow? I guess you do. Not too bad on the Shadow. He's got decent attack speed.
그거 되려면 일단 블레싱업도 지금 해줘야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 근데 뭐 나무 관리는 잘 됐긴 하거든요, 장정 선수가 지금.
네.
일단 장정 선수 멀티가 완성됐기 때문에 일단 위습으로 50을 좀 깨긴 했어요. 9시까지 멀티 먹으려고 하나요, 이거?
그럴 수도 있겠는데요.
아, 9시까지 멀티 먹을 거라면은 야, 이거 운영을 좀 많이 돌려야 될 것 같아요.
Big army for Soin already.
아, 근데 확실히
Lionhorn, pretty good.
안 됐다 보니까 딱 앞마당 도착했을 때 사라져 버렸어요.
Soin wants to make something happen now with a big army, surely.
이렇게 하나씩 있는 거를
Moon has ultravision advantage here for a little bit.
반응이 아니 소위
Oh, that might be 2 kills for free.
아, 근데 이런 거 인텐글 있었으면은 그쵸, 한 2개 더 닦아 먹을 수 있었는데 인텐글이 없다 보니까 자, 일단 그래도
저 레이더
Soin TPing in. The Raider is doomed, but the Grunt's still kind of healthy here.
소인도 부탁 탔어요.
TP for TP trade. And the Mass Expo game begins. And Soin has to force a fight. Soin has to push into the Night Elf base, bring a TP if you must. But he can't just run around the map and not pressure these bases. Pillage also should have been researched a while ago, to be honest. Pillage now. Pillage now. Pillage. Soin forgetting about it a little bit.
일단은 보겠네요. 자, 일단 장정 선수도 50을 깨게 했는데 확실히
4.5 now on both
자체가 일단 오크가 워낙
Night Elf heroes.
자, 이거 앞마당 이거 교전
Night Elf expansions are very easy to snipe
지금 나이트가
with Raider siege damage.
저 프로텍터 막으면 그만이에요. 나이트 오크 입장에서.
Soin is taking a long time to get into the attacking position. This is all taking a bit too long.
보내는 게 좀 중요하긴 합니다.
Still doesn't have pillage. Could also work on some upgrades. 1-1 would be nice.
장정 선수 지금 좀 고민하고 있는 것 같은데
야, 일본 섀도우는 또 뺐어요, 소위.
Oh, blade level 5. That's a big level up right here.
좋은 플레이.
그냥 이제 올멀티 하면서 시간을 좀 버는 건데
자, 이거는 그냥 소인 선수가 싸도 되고 이거 그냥 홀 깨고 그냥 포탈 타도
Big supply lead on Soin. This should be an easy expo kill.
근데 코드가 4시거든요.
이거 그냥 제가
By the way, he sold the
워크 코드로 그냥 싸우고
spell shield. That is criminal.
돼 있었으면 좀 짭짤하게
It's hundreds of mana that he's going to be missing out on.
뭐 돈을 이제 효과적으로 잘 쓰는 게 중요해요.
Maybe even thousands if this game goes long.
업그레이드 다 돌려야죠. 업그레이드 누르고
Maybe game doesn't go too much longer though.
사실 저는 괜찮다.
Expo falls. Main base up next.
나무 관리가 왜 이렇게 잘 됐죠, 소인 선수가?
그러니까요. 이게 딱
So many resources on Soin here.
시가 늦어서 그런
He is going tier 3. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking.
뭐 나무가 남겠다. 그죠? 3티어 누르고.
How does he have so much lumber, by the way?
아니라서 이거
I mean,
보이기도 하고
tier 2 orc doesn't take much lumber. We know that.
할 이유가 없죠. 정말 변수는 이제 9시 멀티인데 일단 1호씨를 막아야지 의미가 있겠고요, 장정 선수도.
Blade versus Demon in the front line. 230 crit right there. 248.
이것도 꽤 크거든요. 그냥 앞에 있는 거 아무나
두개
먹어도
잘
돼요,
먹고
사실.
두개 먹었고
Kodo's getting some devours here.
너무 잘 먹었어요.
3 bears munched. This fight is looking pretty easy so far for Soin.
데몬터가
The supply numbers simply heavily in favor of the orc.
깁니다.
Immolation did a lot of damage there.
저 눈물 나거든요, 저거.
그렇죠. 지금 먹은 게
Soin TPing out. He knows time is on his side with the expo running, but he doesn't know about the top left expansion.
정말 좋습니다.
맞습니다. 자, 근데 어느새
The tree and terrace here is kind of cute.
3시까지 또 이제 멀티 완성시켰거든요. 근데
네.
이제는 좀 나무 트러블이 생겼어요, 장정 선수.
Doesn't do that much.
좀 뽑아줘야 됩니다, 본진에서도.
그냥 슈레더를 하나 어떻게든
Having a third hero for Soin would be great, just to have somebody to carry more items.
그냥 짓는 거 맞았네요. 이거 취소됐네.
예, 예, 예.
일단 슈레더를 먼저 사놓고
What even would be a good third hero here?
관리가 너무 안 돼 있어가지고 슈레더 하나 사놓으면은 편할 거거든요.
TC?
움직이는 거 자체가.
Maybe?
근데 소인 선수도 지금 멀티 깨고 이제 여기서 좀 이득 봤다고
I mean, TC aura is always great.
혹시 모를 수 있거든요. 지금 멀티 저세개다 돌아가면은.
그렇죠.
아마 장정 선수는 시간 벌려고 운영 계속 돌릴 텐데 시간 끌리다 진짜 한 10분 정도 끌려버리면은 혹시 모를 수 있습니다. 소인 선수도
What is someone gonna go with tier 3? He could go Torrents. As the only clear tech available to him here, he didn't go for... Oh, you know what he could have done? Spirit Lodge and Witch Doctors would have been sick here. First of all, to scout all over the map with the sentry wards.
타인이 사러 가나요?
라오? 타이니? 라오. 근데 말씀하신 대로 그냥 타이니 써도 됐을 것 같아요. 근데 소인 선수가.
네, 지금 안 한 곳만 확실하게 이 체크를 잘하고 있습니다, 소인.
자, 그래도 이제 셋이는 일단 본대 병력이 가면서 볼 수 있. 못 보네.
가보고 와야 되는데 지금 이 코드가
예.
안에 있었다 보니까.
Alright, big attack coming towards Soin's expansion. Pretty sure Moon doesn't really want to fight here. Just wants to tear out the expansion if he can. Not even too many bears here. Orb of Lightning on the blade, very nice. More catch now, especially against the Dryads. And Moon is expanding pretty much everywhere. So we need to send out some split raiders, probably. And go for pillage. Where's the pillage? So it's just always so slow. You gotta move, buddy. Gotta move. Take out some of these expansions. Maybe just hit the main base. Moon has 3 trees of life in the corners of this map. Classic Moon Meadows game right here. And he's got big time vision advantage. First of all from Ultravision, secondly from the Kodos. Oh my god, the Origami is so slow! Yeah, he definitely needs a TC. He needs a TC for sure. Just to have some move speed. I feel like Moon's gonna win this game, isn't he? But how do you not have pillage yet, Soin? This is a 22-minute game. Oh, trying to take out the Great Hall right here. Kodo's coming in for the Devour. Gets off 1. Where are the ensnares? Where's the Devour? Oh, got it just in time. The nice thing is someone can just go for a tiny here. So this trade does favor him. But Moon just... he's gonna keep doing this. Hit and run, hit and run. TP's forced, Expo kills, on and on. Someone's pretty broke here. No money for a TP at the moment. It always takes so long for him to move. Look at that. Oh my god, the Origami. Oh my, this is giving me anxiety. This Origami is so slow. This is also partly Soin's fault. I mean, the Kodos are slow, yes, but the rest of the army isn't supposed to be that slow. And again, TP forced. Easy TP out. So he has to try to catch the Knight of Army in the middle of the map. He's got a Blade Master to scout for him. Soin's movement is just pretty bad here. You move into the middle of the map, the Blade Master looks where the opponent is, and then you catch him. And he could have 2 raiders looking for trees with pillage, doing damage. Yeah, Soin is playing this Can we call this a base race?
따로 돌리는데 일단 장준 선수 본대용에 걸렸어요. 아 이거부터 타야겠네요.
It's kind of a base race.
더 시간 끄나요? 자,
Yeah, it's not playing that so great.
레이드 숫자가 많아서 허공에 휘적휘적 휘적.
스트레이트는 소환시키고 부탁하겠다.
Gotta go for the riots here because that's the only thing can kill.
우리는 하나 뭐 위로 보내고 저 군대는 올라가서
Keeper almost level 5. Dude, the Treants are actually doing damn well this game. Treants not great at fighting, but really good at harassing the expansions.
우리를 봤기 때문에 3시 멀티까지 밀 수 있고 장준 선수가 이러면서 지금 소인 선수의 뭐 본진이라나 앞마당을 본대 병력이 푸시하는 건 아니기 때문에 아니면 한번 싸울까 보나요?
Soin is low on resources and we got Night Elf expos everywhere.
이제 그냥 힘싸움은
Okay, taking out this tree is a good move by Soin.
아 뭐야 돈이 안 오르네 해서 소인.
He's gonna have to TP back pretty soon. How is there no pillage?
확실히 레이더로 트리 같은 이제 좀 이제 비싼 건물 때릴 때 짭짤하게 벌거든요.
그쵸 이게 반값이라서.
25-minute game. It's a little bit triggering, not gonna lie. Oh, now he's getting it. Finally, he's getting pillage.
아 이제 소인 이제 그만큼 나무 다 사라졌어요 지금.
Soin is so low on resources here. If only he had pillage earlier.
이번에 포탈 위치 꽤
There's the TP home. It's only going to be part of the army, by the way. 2 kodos left behind. Needs to ensnare and devour. Didn't do it fast enough. And now you got to move back immediately. Move back, middle of the map. Go into the middle of the map and try to catch the opponent.
양 선수 다 쉽지 않은 게임이에요.
Has to go for a TP always, of course. Blade Master close level 6, by the way. Both Orc heroes close to 6. Okay, now you get an attacking position. Hit the main base. Kill the Moonwells.
그래도 5대 5라. 진짜 잘 모아서 한 번.
Oh, good crit here from the Blade.
기회가 좀 괜찮지 않나?
Soin shouldn't be going for heroes here, most likely. He can't really kill him. Should be going for units instead. He's got so many raiders.
이기든 그냥 싸워서 끝내고 싶을
So many raiders. In we go. Big mana burn on the Shadow Hunter, but still has lots of mana left. Got a lot of bears here in this fight. How many devours are we gonna get? It is 1, 2, 3, 4 devours on the wisps, though.
그다음에 하고 싶은데 뭐 코드 뱃속에 위습이 들어 있네요.
Wait, what? He devoured the wisps!
아니면 데모 클릭.
That seems crazy. But okay, 300 crit for Sparta.
그렇죠. 텔포가 없어서 또
Demon forced to staff out.
거든요. 힐 한번 들어가고.
Move with the supply lead here, by the way. Blade Master level 6, going for the Blade Storm. No mana to use it. Shadowhunter level 6 as well. Heal scrolls here are going to be absolutely enormous. Soin doesn't have that much money for heal scrolls anymore. Demon Hunter back in fighting shape, trying to kill the Keeper here. Ensnares on cooldown for a little bit too long. Kind of a crazy fight. Big crit from the Blade here once again. But the Demon is getting lots of kills as well. Supply lead. Moving more and more the way of the Night Elf. Oh, and he wins it. Wins the fight. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness me. Really cool game here by Moon. Annoying hit and run for the longest time and then striking seemingly at the perfect time. He devoured the wisps and not the bears. That was very strange. That does not seem like the right move.
이게 결과를 또 이렇게 만들어냅니다. 결국에 9시 멀티가 꽤 돌아갔던 게 좀 컸었죠.
맞습니다.
장전수는 어쨌든 자원 두 군데이기 때문에 좀 물량 폭발적으로 계속 나올 수 있고.
So I'm just a bit too sluggish this game.
진짜 믿을 구석이 없어요.
When you first had the expo up, you could have gone way more aggressively, decisively for the Night Elf main base.
깔려 있는 곳엔 또 안 들어올 거거든요. 이 맵이 또 커서.
근데 이게 또 50대 80.
Blade Master could try to use a Blade Storm here.
있더라도 그냥 들어갈 만해 보이거든요. 50대 80이면. 앞라인이 없어. 지금 소희 선수가 앞라인이 없어요 지금.
Oh, And he sold the,
한번 돌아보는데 자 이것도 레이더 묶고 돌아야 되는데 레이더
what's it called? Spell shield.
다 도망칩니다 지금.
Selling the spell shield must be a huge mistake.
근데 뭔가 좀 역전이 나올 만한 힐인은 아니었죠.
아 그렇죠. 골고루 양념은 잘 쳐놨는데 이게 마무리가 될 수 있느냐는 또 다른 얘기거든요.
자, 소인 선수 일단 포탈이 있긴
Big
있습니다만
crit here on the
이거는
demon, but end snare doesn't last long enough.
아
안 돼요.
이쪽에
입감이 안 되지. 보통
TP away. Oh, so in here he has fallen apart. GG it is. Tranquility. Man, I haven't seen that in forever. Tranquility, even in the end. Moon, in a classic Moon fashion on Moon Meadows, with a continued hit and run. So in there, just too slow. Looking like a 200 APM unk, like me. Just not getting a move on. Doesn't the dry just trigger the spell shield with Abolish? In theory, that can be done. But most of the time, players don't do it. If it just saves you from a mana burn twice, it's already worth it. So much mana. And most likely it's going to be more than 2 mana burns. All right, Moon. Here's the favorite, of course, in this series here. We saw Moon beat Lin yesterday. It was a play all 5 series. Moon got the win with 4-2. No, wait. 3-2. It was almost a 4-1. But the last map, in the end, did go to Lin. That's a fantastic start for the demon right there. Perfect items. Ring and slippers. Not so perfect for the blade. No. You will also love those slippers though. Big creeping here early on. Ooh, look at that demon. Hell yeah. I always feel like the Knight is very happy when it's a slow early game. He can just creep a whole bunch. Ideally get level 3 fast. And then have that strong level 2 mana burn early on tier 2. But now the blade is gonna get aggressive. Would love to see the item right there from the Magi, but that one is gone. A little bit of inefficient time usage, maybe. Demon Hunter not yet level 3. He also needs a bit more experience here. Oh, ambitious camp here from the blade. Wisp does see it, but a little bit late. He's in position to dispel the speed scroll, by the way. Speed scroll gonna be used to get away. Sobi mask. No dispel from the Wisp. Grunts were safe. Good escape by Soin here. Great use of the speed scroll.
냅뒀다가 큰 거 주는 게 더 싫었던 것 같아요, 장현수는.
아, 근데 지금도 경험치 4부족 한거 좀 아쉽긴 하죠. 자꾸 깨워가지고 자 인스네어 걸게 유도하는데 자 걸었고
걸긴 걸었는데 이게 2스킬 이몰이면은 좀 때려볼 만한데 1스킬 이몰이라서 이몰도 안 켰고요.
비비게 자 쫓고 나갑니다.
One single creep needed for level 3. Demon Can't get it too easily though at the moment. Has to wait for the archers to creep the Tuskar camp. And then that's gonna be the level up.
자 대놓고 꿀 발라가지고
그쵸. 대놓고 발랐어. 조금 남았거든요. 마지막 한 방. 원막 하나 쳤네요, 장정훈 선수.
그러게요. 3레벨이 안 됐네요. 대맞고 좀 아쉽죠.
그렇죠. 서클립밖에 살 게 없어요.
세컨 키퍼에 투로 올라가고 자 이터리티까지 올라가 줍니다. 자 일단 그래도 소인 선수가 일단 중앙 쪽 양
Hellstone and Big Invuln. That is very, very nice for Soin. In the Lin vs. Moon series yesterday, by the way, here on Northern Isles is where Lin won the most convincingly. He actually completely annihilated Moon on this map.
확실히 영광 싸움 줄리하긴 한데 자 지금은
Maybe a good sign for Soin right here. Oh, that Blade Master though going down would not be a good sign. Ooh, narrow escape. But this is kind of the classic look that we have when the demon gets level 3 early. Level 2 mana burn, very strong here. Kills off the grunt. And I wonder, aren't orcs being too passive sometimes in the early game? Claws plus 8, by the way. That's Claws plus 8 that could have gone to the Blade Master. Now, instead on the demon. That's a huge swing in power between the heroes. Those claws probably going to be put on the keeper later.
그리고 장현수가 일루전들을 정말 깔끔하게 잘 썼어요. 지금도 헥스 또 썼거든요. 일루전한다한테. 호크 동선까지 체크하면서 슈어 만화까지 뺐고 성공적인 아이템이었습니다. 일루전한드는.
여기 나왔습니다. 파이클.
Oh, guess what? He also gets the claws, though.
먹었으면은 불만했겠네요.
Blade Master now with good items himself. Would love to have one more good damage item.
데몬 같은 경우는 이제 나일전
And then he's going to be looking very stacked.
앞엔 좀 아쉽죠.
이베이전이나 푸팅링 같은 게 좀 나와줘야 되는 장지호 선수.
그렇죠. 이베이전을 아마 원했을 텐데
양말을 팔고 있긴 합니다만.
저는 뭔가 근데 확실히 데몬이 만약 이제 마나번 이몰레이션일 때 푸텐님보다도 그냥 이베이전이 좀 더 좋아 보여요. 이게 빗나감 뜨는 게. 뭔가 게임 봤을 때 푸텐님 한 3개 두고 있어도 이베이전 없으면은 불마가 템 좋으면은 그냥 까더라고요.
그 이베이전이 데몬에게
No orc expansion yet. That's great news for Moon.
근데 일단 공템만 잘 나와.
Against bears, normally,
좋아 보이긴 한데 이게 어쨌든
the expo is needed to have a chance.
나중에 그냥 공템들은 키퍼 주고 방템 같은 거 나오면은 데몬한테 몰아줘야 될 것 같습니다. 장재훈 씨는. 자 일단 그래도 데몬 레벨은 잘 올렸어요. 지금 4위 레벨.
Demon Hunter a full level ahead of the Blade. That's kind of crazy. Ready to creep the red camp here as well, both players. Shadow Hunter is solo leveling. This is going to take a while to kill this creep. Moon actually backs off. Not going for the Magnetor yet.
확실히 근데 이제 대마포랑 에페는 마나 쓰는 영웅들한테 정말 좋은 아이템인데 키퍼도 마나 쓰는 영웅이긴 하지만 뭔가 애매한
Level 3 Shadow Hunter here. Warsong Battle Drums.
코드 나오기 전에는 못 쓸만한데
That's a bit unlucky.
바로 팔아줘야 되겠고요. 자 이거 더스트 피해서 과연 스탈 수 있느냐? 자 그냥 아초돌이네요. 자 바로 런.
야 어그로 핑퐁.
자 어차피 이게 지금
Oh, Blade with a chance for a steal here. Oh, he gets it! Item is well picked up. Cloak of Flames. Pretty unlucky. That's perhaps the worst item he could have gotten here. And it costs him the big invuln as well. So and now expanding top left. There was a huge jump in experience for the Blade. If not for that, reaching level 4 would have been really, really hard. And he buys the next invuln to have another one available. This also means the enemy demon isn't going to get it. I'm surprised he didn't sell the cloak. It's only 10 damage per second. Not like immolation these days, 12 damage per second. And more importantly, when you're standing next to a lot of bears to get value from the Cloak of Flames, normally you are half dead immediately. You have to run away.
그쵸. 정확히 말하면 이게 탱커가 아니긴 하죠. 블레이드 마스터는.
그래서
탱커가 아니라서 이게 그러니까 탱커인 영웅들한테는 이게 화망이 괜찮은데 말 그대로 이제 불마 같은 경우는 이제 탱커보다는 좀 딜러 같은 느낌이라서
네, 조금 아쉽죠. 물론 저거라도 지금 딜이 필요하니까 들고 있는 건데.
142 crit, that's a level 1 crit by the way. Level 2 crit would go a long way. Shut down to low mana immediately, but he's got a mana potion still.
반대로 가면서
Demon Hunter, ooh, putting out lots of damage as well with the immolation right here.
그쵸. 지금 이몰에
There's staff.
6기가 맞고
There is a staff just in time.
무너집니다 이거. 자 이제 필수도 없고 자 보조 템포까지.
And Moon kind of smashes this fight.
최악으로 돼 버렸어요.
Immolation here had huge impact.
데몬이
Oh, more kills on the exit. Looking for the mana burn kill. Oh, there was a lot of pickoffs. The expansion for Soin here hasn't paid off yet.
너무 제대로 들어가고 있어가지고 한 번에 무너져 버렸습니다 지금.
Moon absolutely devastating in that fight. Jesus.
이제 완성돼가지고
Early level 4 demon, of course. It's great. Despite losing the big right cam last hit, so much experience on him. Keeper now level 4. Demon almost level 5. Is that enough?
못 했거든요. 사실상 이거 GG를
He is 2 levels ahead of the blade.
훨씬 앞서 있다. 그리고 뭐
That's crazy.
장준수도 아 이건 내가 이겼다. 40 멀티까지 올라갑니다. 아 많이 힘들어졌는데요. 지금 영렙 차이가 너무 많이 벌어졌고 자 소희 선수 입장에서는 이제 50 깨기도 이제 힘든 상황이 됐어요 지금. 이거
네.
팔아야겠는데요 그냥? 팔고 병력 뽑아야겠는데요? 결국에 오크가 이런 게임 역전하려면은 진짜 딱 하나밖에 없긴 합니다. 영웅 가게밖에 없는데 자 깔 수
Moon, even with his own expansion,
맞딜 싸움을 해도
looks like he's in a fantastic position here to lock in the 2-0.
그렇죠. 이게 지금 불마 아이템이 뭐 공템도 들고 있고 세긴 센데 영렙 자체가 이게 밀리다 보면은 공템이 좀 잘 나와도 먼저 까이거든요 이게. 유닛수도 압도돼 있고.
이러면서
이거 깔 수만
멀티가 돌아가고 있어야 기회가 있을 것 같은데 멀티도 없다 보니까
맞습니다. 아 그리고 이제 이게 또 1렙클이라 가지고 확실히 데몬 까기에도 5렙 데몬 까기 쉽지 않아 보이긴 합니다. 3렙 불마로는.
키퍼 깔 딜도 안 나올 것 같아요.
키퍼는 또 포탈도 있고 무적 포션도 있고. 자 단단합니다. 그리고 장현 선수 이제 멀티 올리고 있기 때문에 자 굳이 그냥 물에서 안 들어갑니다. 그냥 니가와 시작합니다 지금.
심지어 지금 마나번 3에 2배 2여서 이몰 3스킬이 없다고 해도 이거 나이트 일프가 이길 것 같아요 이 교전을.
10 supply lead for Moon.
자 보면
Oh, whoops. One GNL bear getting caught. Moon there a little bit asleep on the wheel. That's a big level up right there.
안 들어가나요? 아, 들어가지 않아요.
Got the level 2 crit. Finally.
아쪽 길목에 하이드까지 해놓으면서 들어라 이거죠. 그냥 데몬부터 이물로 다 지워주겠다.
Look at the archer wall, by the way.
예.
진짜 좁혀놨습니다.
뭔가 유닛
Not much can be reached here. But the Kodos, I guess, can reach for Devour. Okay, this is a good fight start so far for Soin.
자 힐리포스 맞았고 자 리츠까지 들어가고 자 확실히 자 블레이드 마스터가 먼저 까이고
Lots of damage, though,
블레이드 마스터는
on the blade. Invo potion necessary. What about the demon?
나도 무적.
He got his own invuln.
자 아직 보존도 있긴 합니다. 근데 보존 들어가기 전에 딱 레드 인스를 묶으면은 아 각이 있었는데
Staff out. Demon now healing up in the main base. This fight actually is really good for Soin so far. One Kodo could still eat.
근데 그래도 여기서 밀리더라도 이제 멀티 들어가기 때문에 여기서 진짜 영웅 두 마리
Blade looking healthy.
일단 나일이 여전히
Demon with another good mana burn, though. Shadow under positioning could be a little bit better here, maybe.
3렙 이모 두비기로 자 레드 잡아주고 그래도 소위 잘 싸워주고 있어요 근데
네, 교전 자체는
189 crit. Kodo Beast gets disenchanted, but still dead. Man, Moon is losing a lot of units here.
아, 정말 좋은 교전을 보여주긴 했거든요.
Vader comes back in, but also quickly gonna be going down. That Walker falling. Oh, almost saved.
금방 병력을
Not quite.
이제 화망 팔고
There was quite a few losses for Moon, but with the Expo mining,
끝까지 안 팔아요.
He can replace them pretty easy.
제가 봤을 때한 1000 정도 그래도 넣지 않았을까요? 1000 좀 더 안 되려나?
넣었으면은
생각보다
정말 많이 넣은 것 같긴 한데. 이게 지금 오크 0레벨이 오면은 조금이라도 기회가 있을까 싶긴 한데, 진짜 소인 선수 전 게임부터 멀티 안 한 곳만 꼼꼼하게 잘 보고 있어요.
그러게요.
이번에는 가긴 가는데 맨 마지막에 갑니다.
예. 자, 일단 레이더가 또 2개밖에 없어가지고 이제 뭐 네이처스 안 돼 있지만 홀 가긴 쉽지 않아 보이고요. 한 5개 있으면은
Soin would love to snap this tree right here with those raiders.
인데
He's got the siege damage ready, but Moon is here in position to defend. Even the Ancient of War squaring up.
이제는
20 supply lead for the Night Elf. This is normally never the way we see it.
밖에 없을 정도로
It's supposed to be the Orc with the expansion. It's supposed to be the Orc with the supply lead. It's supposed to be the Night Elf who has to go all in. This time around, everything is upside down.
생존 관련 아이템은 없긴 해요. 지금.
Like in Stranger Things.
토탈밖에 키퍼가.
I didn't watch the last Stranger Things season. I think I watched the penultimate one.
지금 사기엔 좀 아깝긴 한데
But not the last one. I feel like it just took too long. Interest kind of faded.
100원짜리 이제 인트레
Seems like that was a good
좋은 것 같아요.
circumstance for me, though, because apparently everyone hated the last season.
아니면 저 15초
It would be a strange thing indeed if Soin still wins this game.
영웅만 안 죽으면 이기는 게임이기 때문에.
He's got 2 Kodos to devour, but there's way more bears than that.
소희 선수는 제가 봤을 때 영웅 까기 말고는 일단 병력 힘싸움으로는 쉽지 않아요. 뭐 최연 5레벨
70 supply, goodness.
일단 그래도 코도 뱃속에 검 2개 소화됐고
With good upgrades as well.
또 교전이 잘 시작했고
2-1 is going to be done soon on these bears dryads.
잘 들어갔어요, 최연한테.
손이 꼬이고 있는 소인이죠.
아 만화번 자 두 번 다 만화가지고 자 만화번 있긴 합니다만은 자 이게 마지막 힐링 웨이브가 될 수 있어요.
교전 난이도가 확실히 높아요. 오크가
Soin has to kill the demon here, but he can't do it. There's a staff out early for Moon, trying to be safe.
방심을 안 하고
But the Kodos got good devours in. Bears now out of the fight, but more bears can be made. Moon has the money. And the digestive tract
사와야 되는
takes a while for these Kodos.
그렇죠. 제가 봤을 때 지금 소희
달리기 해야 돼요. 달리기.
무프로도 사서 영웅 까기밖에 없긴 합니다 지금. 자 장정수는 그냥 무프 욕심 안 내고 힐링 쿠션 들고
물러 옵니다,
있고요, 자 템프 타고 합류하는데 자 불마가 상륙한 사이에 자 대문 합류.
거친 포탈이
진영 안 좋은데요
있으니까
소인.
자, 과감하게 그냥 물었어요.
자 그냥 키퍼라도 까는데.
Soin has to get hero kills here.
자동 깠지 않나요?
He's trying for the keeper, but he can't get it.
자, 이렇게
Can't blame him for trying. He was clearly very, very far behind. Had to hope for a little bit of a miracle here. Doesn't get it though, and that is the map going to Moon. Match point already after the first 2 maps. Moon with a strong showing here so far.
이렇게 되면은 자 소인 선수는 자좀 궁지에 몰리게 됐습니다.
And we can keep going right away with our next map. Autumn Leaves for map 3. Can Soin finally get on the board? Or is Moon going to close it out here already? Let's see.
일단 내일 지든 이기는 오크전이네요.
괴롭습니다. 제가 또 지금 언대전이랑 오크전도 좀 감을 못 잡고 있고 뭐 그나마 나일전을 제가 제일 많이 해가지고 나일전은 좀 그나마 좀 괜찮은데 스카우 선수 상대로는 오크전이 패널밖에 안 하거든요 제가.
네.
근데 이제 어쨌든 제가 패널 쓸 걸 알고 그 오크 선수들이 다 이제 맞춤 같은 걸 하기 때문에 쉽지가 않더라고요 최근에. 그러다 보니까 이제 어제 이제 린 선수랑 예선에서 할 때 좀 카로를 써봤는데 역시나 안 통하더라고요.
어제
No keeper experiments here today for Moon. He's trusting in the Demon Hunter, and it's been a trusty
뽑았습니다. 그게 아마
pair of hands, a trusted pair of hands indeed.
트리코 선수가 2대1로 이긴 걸로 결과만 알고
Success yesterday against Lin, and now success looking within reach against Soin. When is Warcraft 4? Mudmudge asks. Well, if only I could tell you, buddy.
민슬민 책 시작.
By the way, this was insane drops. Slippers and Tome of Agility for the Blade Master. Plus 5 agi from the first small camp. That's insanely good. Insanely good. Super lucky.
이게 사실상 쿨 시작이에요 이거.
그렇죠? 근데 여기서라도 하나 더 빨간 장을 나온다? 그러면은 저희 빅데이터는 정확한 거죠.
과연? 일단 지금 양 선수가 합쳐도 모든 게임 다 양말이 나오고 있어요.
아, 안 나오네.
Of course, we all would love to see Warcraft 4. But the first question isn't even, is Blizzard ever gonna make Warcraft 4? Well, the first question isn't, when is Warcraft 4 coming? The first question isn't even,
소인의 동선이
is Blizzard ever gonna make Warcraft 4? The real question that we would love to know is Blizzard ever gonna make another real-time strategy game? Because they might not. They might just not feel that that is the right game to make in this day and age.
박았어요. 아마 알 수 있을 거예요. 지금 데모를 찍어보면 센트리와드가 하나가 빠져있기 때문에
근데 확실히 일단 장 선수가 좀 이제 2승으로 기세를 타다 보니까 뭔가 플레이가 좀 깔끔합니다. 뭔가 소인이 뭔가 좀 재미풀 각이 없어요 지금.
굉장히 안전하게 플레이를 하고 있습니다. 정정 선수가.
네, 이거 뭐 문해는 다 말랐지만 밤이다 보니까 충분히 지금 찬 문해로도 살릴 수 있고요 아처를.
이 타이밍에 뭐 그런트 3개가 함께 왔다. 이런
Aggressive approach here from the Blade early, trying to kill some archers, maybe some wisps. So far, very good defense by Moon. Speed scroll saves the grunt. Would love to get a kill with that as well.
문해를 꽤
Excellent saves by Moon, though. He didn't lose anything here. No archers, no wisps.
잘 알고 있어요. 잘 뿌렸습니다 더스트. 바로 없어졌고요. 일단 양쪽 다 뭔가 좀 짜잘하게 빼먹기 하러 갈 만한 그런 각을 안 주고 있어요. 서로 대치하고 있거든요 지금.
I would also love a turn-based strategy game in the Warcraft universe.
사냥 준비해주고 있는데
A turn-based strategy game.
자, 불마랑 데모
So do you mean like something like Civilization?
아직 센트리와드를 들고 있는 상황.
Or what do you mean? Yeah, those Civilization games, also similar to the Total War games, right?
그런트를 놀리진 않습니다.
They're pretty cool. I used to play medieval Total War a ton back in the day. I mean, this was a long ass time ago. My goodness. I was like maybe 17 back then. Where you're building and expanding your empire, trying to take over Europe.
큰 교전은 안 붙을 것 같고요.
I don't... Dude, that was so long ago. I don't even remember who I played as most of the time.
큰 도움이 되고 있어요.
In that game, you could decide between having your battles be automatically fought by the AI and then, you know, having the outcome to the most likely...
용병 빼먹기인데
having the outcome be the way that the numbers most likely suggest. Or you could micro those fights yourself.
또 이제
Then, of course, your campaign would take a lot longer.
정말 중요하고 이거 잘못하다가는 정말 딸 수도 있거든요. 아 공간 안 나왔어요.
Anyways, Creepjack time.
인간들 한번 영킬각 한번 누려보나요?
One of the Wind can be very good in this early stage. Soin, though, doesn't want to fight. He's backing out again. Second speed scroll invested here.
아 이거 또 아처가 하나 죽었네요. 서린한테 맞아서.
이거 아이템.
아이템.
아이템. 안 보였네.
Ooh, there's claws there on the ground. Would have been a 6 steal to get.
그러니까
Keeper, full mana. He's looking for some kills here.
왔거든요.
아 방금 이거
Shadowhunter getting blocked as well. Oh, he's looking dead.
오히려 이거 쉐언 때문에
He is looking quite dead. One of the Wind trying to save the Shadow. Denies him at least. One of the Wind should be able to find the return kill here.
깔 수 있나요?
Keeper surrounded. Oh, passes the item. Oh, sick. Okay, but there's a dust. The grunt. Oh, survives on 5 HP. Moon using all the items here. Barely saving the keeper. That took him a lot of moon juice there as well to survive.
방금 전 교환 자체는 오크가 이득을 본 것 같긴 하거든요. 포탈을 빼놨다. 소인 입장에서는
Oh, we got Toxie in the chat. Wow, Toxie. I wonder what happened to you. You used to be here in the chat with us once upon a time, like every day. Haven't seen you in forever, my dude. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, big steal here. You got the last at the blade, but not the item. Ring of the Archmagi now on the Demon Hunter. He's got some strong items here indeed. Getting hexed, but we got a Dispel. Mana's looking pretty low on Soin right now. Keeper. Oh, the cloak doesn't save him this time. Brawly game here on Autumn Leaves, as so often. Seems like the two players are very often on the collision course in the middle of the map.
세요. 이거 쿠엘 스타트 불마거든요.
Couple of losses for Moon, but he has Bears on the way. Master Training now researching Keeper back pretty soon. Very soon, actually. Level 2 crit on the blade. Always my preferred skill build. And of course we know sooner or later someone is going to have to get an expansion going. It doesn't have to be immediately, but he will need one to be able to keep up with the bears. Blade items here are decent, but without claws of attack, it is not that much damage really. Similar for the demon though, he doesn't have too many defensive items, just that Ring of the Archmagi, which is okay. Honestly, it's not that much in terms of defense. It's 75 hit points and like 1 point of armor. So the demon would love to get some more tank items. Helm of Valor here would be amazing. Big moment around the red camp. First end snare used. I think that was a bit of a bad end snare. Can't really do anything with it. Kodo comes in though, gets a devour regardless. Kodo needs to move. Inward potion forced on the Demon, we know. He wasn't really too tanky. Well, this fight is looking great for Soin actually. The Walker magic damage, wonderful against the bears, as so often. Raider comes in, that could be an easy end snare kill there in the back. Catches the bear. Gonna take out that unit, and that's blade level 4 already. Expansion about a minute away. This might be Soin's best position yet to win a map here. Oh, but he forgot about the next burrow. The next burrow is supposed to be done by now, and then he can go into upkeep. Now he's unable to go into upkeep, unable to spend much of his resources. Oh, the Hex for a possible kill. Oh, nice. Quick Dispel. Dispel there just in time. Demon not safe yet, trying to get away with the Zeppelin. Whew.
야, 대단히
Narrow
잘했어.
escape. He survives.
하지만 저거 다 돈이고 인구 쓰거든요.
But the expansion is finished.
는 나일이 아니기 때문에 저 240원 돈 아깝거든요.
Soin also made sure to repair the shop so he could benefit here. And it's some good healing coming in.
아, 네, 말씀하신 대로 이번 판 잡은 게 하나도 없어요. 키퍼도 지금 6이 잡아서 1이 된 거지.
네.
교전 시작하기 전에도 1렙 후반이었는데 끝나고도 1렙 후반이었거든요. 자, 이번 판 오크가 너무 게임이 수월해졌습니다. 자, 그러면서 소희는 11시 이거 내가 먹어야겠다.
We kind of forgot about the red camp, that's right.
뭐야?
It's still there. Ripe for the taking. Soin even...
빼먹다가 사고 나진 않겠죠, 소희니.
I thought he would be creeping it from the different direction. Up from the north to be harder to creep Jack here.
지금 안 보이는?
Moon has ultra vision advantage at the moment. Trying to set up the perfect creep Jack.
그쵸? 살짝.
아, 봤어요. 자, 스피드 스쿨 이런 게 없기 때문에
네.
That Kodo would be a huge kill.
편하게 합니다. 지금 오크도.
You would love to see that bear return. There's the entangle.
아, 네, 1렙만 하고
Disenchant though. Kodo goes down and there's no backup. Bear probably gonna go down right away. The walker's already again with a magic damage.
장재호 선수의 그 제플린으로
예.
자, 살리는 컨이 좀 나와 준다면
Soin starting to create
또 기회가
a supply lead here.
보여요.
근데 이게 어쨌든 레이더가 있다 보니까 제플린으로 뭔가 곰 살리는 그런 플레이가
Also setting up a shop at the expansion. I love to see that. He's gonna need some mana soon on the Shadow Hunter. Hex avoids the mana burn, but still he does have no mana for the heal wave right here.
가 만화가 없어서
Oh, there was a backup Kodo, by the way.
아무것도 없거든요.
Didn't quite see that.
버스거 정도 되려나요?
Gets a bear as well.
아, 근데 병력 숫자가 이제 확실히 근데 오크가 많아가지고
근데 워커도 만화가 없어요, 심지어.
It's a good detonate here. Lots of mana drained on the walkers and Shadow.
중요하죠.
There's also hardly any Spirit Link left, it seems.
해버리는 느낌인데요.
Kodo Beast up there, entangled as well. All of a sudden, this fight is looking a bit sketchy for Soin. He lost a lot of HP. He's got no healing at the moment. Blade Master also taking lots of damage here. Mana Potion Clarity, though. The shop now crucially finished. Demon Hunter in trouble now and dead. With the demon going down, that's oftentimes the end for the orc. Especially with the Shadow Hunter here having so much mana available. That has to be Soin's game, indeed. GG is called. And Soin gets on the board. No flawless win for Moon there. Still match point, of course. For the legend. We can keep going right away, jump into the next game. Tight Hunters for our fourth map between the two.
한 1, 2년 전에는 소희 선수가 여기서 그냥 빨간 양말 3개인가 4개 현질한 걸 봤었거든요.
네.
근데 최근에는 잘 안 하는 것 같긴 하더라고요. 데모헌터 같은 경우는 이제 프로테스님 현질하고. 자, 일단 혹시나 뭐 장준 선수가 이 맵에서 좀 키퍼 같은 거 한번 쓸까 생각했었는데 일단 써주진 않네요.
Can you briefly explain why in Night Elf vs. Orc you don't see any talons anymore? I mean, it used to be played for years with Demon Hunter Bears, Demon Hunter Beastmaster Tinker. First of all, Orc got way better tools against mass talons. First of all, Serpent Wards really good these days. And maybe most of all, Tier 2 reinforced defenses. That makes them way, way better in base races. Oh, nice last assist here with the grunt. But slippers for the Demon Hunter. Firstly that, and I think secondly, players got better and better over the years at min-maxing every piece of the army, getting out every bit of damage that you can, dealing damage, mitigating damage. And when you save a lot of units over time, and you deal lots of damage and mitigate lots of damage, one of the most important things to have in all of Warcraft, this goes for all the races,
그쵸 양말이었는데.
is healing. Healing is king these days.
장대 선수가 승리한 모든 맵은 양말과 함께 했습니다.
And that's a big problem when playing not just talents, but anything other than bears. This is the big problem with Night Elf design. Blizzard honestly made a big mistake looking back in Night Elf design. The problem is, if you don't play bears, you do not have enough healing. Night Elf really, really needs a healer hero,
달리긴 했어요 이 타이밍에.
in my opinion. That's why I suggested for a couple of times already, I think the Podem Owl Scout skill should be changed to be a healing skill. I'm not a super creative guy when it comes to inventing new spells, so I don't have an amazing idea of how to do an Owl Scout healing. It could be something like you could throw the owl on a unit, either allied or enemy unit, and then in an AoE around the unit, a heal pulses for like 3 seconds or something. Or it could be any other form of healing, you know? But Night Elf should really, really have a healer hero. Demon Hunter! Ooh, that was a close call. What about Alchemist? Yes, true. Alchemist is a healer hero, but he is not good enough. Remember how... Oh, Demon Hunter, is he gonna die to the grunt? Demon! He had 1 HP there! Are you kidding me? He had 1 HP! Blade's looking for the kill! Oh! Almost... Oh! Oh! He got him! No way! Moon, what the hell are you doing? Fighting against the grunt with 1 hit point. Oi! Yeah, Alchemist though, he's just not good enough. That's the problem. Alchemist is weak. Alchemist also, big problem is, like, strength heroes are very, very hard to play as a first hero. Because while they have lots of HP, they don't have much armor. They take lots of damage, and then they're hard to heal. Remember how healing is so important? That's why Demon Hunter and Blade are so good. First of all, they do lots of damage, and they're fast, unlike the Alchemist. And they have lots of armor. They heal very efficiently from heal salves, moonwells, whatever. Very, very hard to play strength heroes as first heroes. The Death Knight is an exception. And the reason is, first of all, he's fast. He's very fast with the aura. And also, he heals more with the aura. A little while ago, we used to see more strength hero first play with some MK first and some Pally first. But that is now basically all evaporated and gone from the meta. And I think it's okay that strength heroes aren't that playable as a first hero. They can be really good tanks late game. They can have very strong abilities late game. They don't need to be good first heroes. But what needs to be good first heroes is summoner heroes. Keeper has to be a good first hero. Beastmaster has to be a good first hero. Beastmaster is a bit of an exception, of course, thanks to summons. Cryptlord has to be a good first hero. That's another design mistake by Blizzard. There's no way that Blade and Demon should always be the best first heroes. That's just bad design. Bad balancing as well, to be honest. I've been a bit disappointed with the patch that we have right now. This is not the first time I mention it. I feel like this is the worst patch we've had in a long time. I think Blizzard made a couple of big mistakes in the last patch. And some smaller mistakes as well in previous patches.
조금 애매해요. 보통 이제 어쨌든 진용이 키퍼가 되면은 뭐 귀찮을 수도 있지만 보통 이제 팔거든요. 3티어 타임 되게 돈이 부족해가지고. 근데 3티어 간 게 아니다 보니까 요거는 좀 들고 있을만해 보입니다. 키퍼가.
크볼을 아예 팔았네요. 하나 정도는 쓰고 팔아도 괜찮을 것 같은 게 곰인지 드란지 이런 거 볼 때가 좀 도움이 되니까.
아 그렇죠. 아 소인 선수 그냥 이거 지금 그냥 곰이라고 이태리 갔다라고 판단했나요 혹시?
근데 이게 어차피 땡드라 상대로도 코도 하나는 꽤 좋거든요.
No, keeper getting caught here with the ensnare. 2 ensnares used, but he has a heal potion. Trying to lock him in. Oh, nice surround. That was a great movement by Soin here. Going for the Zeppelin. Oh, 6 saved by Moon as well, man. And some fancy footwork here by both players. Keeper hops out of the Zeppelin to get out one entangle. He's got a bit more mana here. Oh, playing around the Zeppelin really well. The Kodo goes down. Big kill right there. There's 2 more entangles as well. Moon schooling Soin here close to the main base after Soin got the big hero kill in the early game. Raiders coming in. And we'll get the kill this time, but the Shadowhunter also dead. Level 4 now on the Demon Hunter. Oh, Zeppelin micro again. A Moon classic. You could try the dodge and snares as well with the Zeppelin here. Pump faking kind of. Ensnare on the Zep itself. When the Zeppelin is ensnared, the units inside cannot unload. Oh, he's preventing the unload right now. Can he keep that up? Oh, still does it. Another one? He can still not unload. Man, this is kind of a crazy game.
아까 좀 빨리 던졌어가지고.
아, 근데 오히려 손해 본 느낌인데 오크가 지금 들어가 금방 쌓이거든요.
고음 갑니다.
자, 일단 서로 이제 빠지자. 서로 자, 암묵적으로 일단 빠져버립니다.
무적을 하나 더 사면서 선점. 어찌 됐건 간에 영웅을 까겠다라는 거예요.
아, 근데 어쨌거나 근데 초반에 장준수가 좀 불리했던 거를 방금 6위균에서 좀 많이 한 것 같아요 지금.
그렇죠. 소인 선수가 1렙 키퍼 깔려고 다 무시하고 박치기 한 게 최악의 판단됐어요, 사실상.
그렇죠. 이게 또 소인 선수도 멀티를 하고
Why didn't he attack the Zeppelin? Maybe he didn't want to kill the Zeppelin because then the Demon Hunter is back on the ground. Ready to fight again. Demon Hunter got lots of experience here, but so did the Blade, honestly. Both level 4 and beyond already. Both don't have the most incredible items. I guess the Demon's items are a little better. All in all. Except for the Invo Potions, though. Soin got both Invo Potions. Having to fight without Invuln with the Demon is pretty scary.
이번 건 어그로를 굉장히 잘 끌었네요, 소인.
자, 일단 그래도 곰 일단 두 개 먼저 끊어내주고 좋긴 한데 일단 레이더 처리가 좀 되냐가 문제인데
마법 되기 전에 이득을 볼 수 있냐 없냐다 보니까 마법 되기 전에 굉장히 잘 싸워주긴 했어요.
잘 싸우긴 합니다, 소인.
Lots of kills once again. This is a bit of a barroom brawl over here. Just one pick off after the next. The Zeppelin saves here coming in sometimes, but in the end it seems like Moon still gets out ahead. Gonna get another Raider kill right here. Now the ensnare control is minimal. Keeper almost level 3 as well. We've not even seen many bears so far this game. But now they're coming in force. When the Zeppelin dies on the ensnare, or in the ensnare, there's no dizziness, right? Correct. The Zeppelin has to crash from the air for units to be dizzy. Still fighting for the big Murloc. Big items still up for grabs.
뭐가 나오든. 책이 그나마 제일 안 좋다.
Book of the Dead. One of the not so great items here. Can be sold though for more money. Blade Master now almost level 5. Demon also getting closer. Kodos, as always, slow in the back of the Orc army. Gonna be one easy pick-off here. Slight experience lead
이 3렙 장비 쪽을
on Soin, but not by much. I think Moon, realizing that there's no Orc expansion, must be feeling good about this game. Claws of Attack plus 8 here as well. Demon Hunter now has a lot of damage. Still really pretty low on defenses though. Doesn't have a Ring of Protection. And doesn't have the Invuln. Maybe now it's getting picked up? Yeah, finally. At last, Mooney gets one Invul Potion here.
자, 일단 소희 선수 입장에서도 나이를 지금 50 깬 걸 모르기 때문에 자, 만약에 이거 멀티 찍고 50 쉽게 하고 있다가는 결국 인구수에 좀 장사 없다고 자, 밀릴 수 있거든요, 소희 선수도. 데모도 5레벨. 자, 이제 2분 30분 됐습니다.
데몬 5레벨 정말 중요하고. 자, 아이템도
대포 나오면은 이거
네.
오크 맞기 힘들거든요.
데일포나 뭐 15초 무적 쿠션. 아, 야두.
똥휴지.
Big creep for Soin as well.
빼먹긴 한데 자, 발렘이라도 나와줘야 돼.
Lots of strong finds possible right here. He's trying to expand as well. Still gonna take another 2 minutes though.
버려가지고
Moon is gonna have a strong timing available to go for an attack if he wishes. Item here, Medallion of Courage. One of the weaker ones, to be honest,
아이템이 깡통이었다고 생각하면은
compared to what was possible.
뭐 이렇게 봐야 될 것 같고요.
And the Zeppelin Scout sees the timing of the expansion very well. Interesting split here by Moon. The Dryads going towards the expansion, the Bears in the main base, trying to take out production buildings. Maybe. They don't want to overstay, though. They don't want to get Ensnare devoured.
인구수 59까지. 아직 고마나가 추가되고 있진 않아요, 지금. 분대병력에. 자, 소희도 마찬가지로 이제 뽑고 있는 것까지 해서 일단 55기 때문에 당장 인구수는 장점수가 더 많긴 해요.
자, 이게 이거를 단체로 맞으면 안 되거든요.
자, 일단 크리 터지면서 일단 데모피 깎아놓긴 했는데
Bears with a double devour. Or Kodos, rather, I should say, with a double devour.
이번에는 교전 시작.
The Zeppelin's still being utilized here. And there's more Bears than just 2. A fresh Kodo comes in, looking for another snack. Demon Hunter here up in the north has used the Invo Potion already. Same for the Blade. Entangle on the Raider to slow him down. The Zeppelin being used again to bring the Demon back to the backline position. Keeper in trouble as well. TP to save himself. And in the end, that fight goes to Soin, I guess.
순식간에 힙합이 빨피됐거든요.
그렇죠. 지금
Down by 10 supply, but he devoured 3 bears. Moon's standing army is really small right now, and the shop finishes at a perfect time. Shadowhunter gonna be getting his mana back up quickly, hitting level 4 here for a little bit more stats. Blade Master,
무포 아까
I think he just got the claws. Very nice as well.
넘길 수 있고요.
And still has another Invo Potion he can pass over.
소인도 지금 영웅만 까던 와중에 공까지 잘 먹어줬기 때문에 이제
I think he just sold the Ring of Protection instead of the gauntlets.
만약 이거 한번 더
이거
막으면
막으면
못
진짜
I'm not sure if that's right. Doesn't seem right.
장준수가 초반에
Last chance for Moon.
괜찮았던 거였는데 사고가
If these bears all digest, these Kodos all digest and then get another round of bears, game is most likely over. Wiz coming in for detonates. Do not connect too well. Only a single one does. Mano-a-mano fight. Demon versus Blade. Both gonna need that Invo Potion here pretty soon. It's gonna be the Blade first, however. Demon Hunter with Invul plus Rejuve. Always so fantastic. Huge healing right here. And now the Blade, kind of unprotected. Doesn't have a potion anymore. Has to rely on the Shadowhunter. Has to rely on the Shadowhunter. And there's not much mana on the Walkers. Look at the Walker mana. There is no disenchant left. Item on the ground. Keeper. Oh, did he get it? No. He almost stole the Medallion of Courage. That would have been insane. Doesn't get that, but he gets the Kodo kill. Moon might have just enough to break through here. He's fighting even without an Orb of Venom, by the way. Felt that he had to strike so early. Had no time to get the Orb. needs to bring this expo to its knees right here, right now. I mean, he had time earlier to get an orb, though. I think he might have just forgotten about the orb. Oh, look at that. The Zeppelin dodged the disenchant. The rejuve runs through, full duration on the keeper. This Zeppelin has been huge this game. This might be a game-winning Zeppelin for Moon right here. Ooh, the immolation also is doing so much damage. Demon Hunter with 17,000 damage. That's without Orb of Venom, even. Hold on, though. All of a sudden, lots of kills for Soin. Maybe he's winning this. Maybe we are going to map 5. Oh, the rejuve on the Dryads here is so good. Look how hard it is to kill the Dryads. The Dryad living forever. Now going down. Speaking of living forever, the Zeppelin is still flying and in commission. Dude, the Zeppelin play. Zeppelin play is insane! Everything for Soin so hurt. What the hell? It seemed like he just held, but I guess he didn't. Demon chasing with the immolation. Gets a kill there. He's almost level 6. Holy hell, how many kills did this demon get? Level 5.8. Blade level 5.7. So it must be so annoyed with his damn Zeppelin. Disenchant, not quite in range there. Or he didn't use it because he wasn't in range, I guess, against the rejuve. Demon now back again, healthy. And the next rejuve. And the next rejuve. This is the best thing about the bear strategy, especially against Orc. In an extended fight, every reinforcing bear is another easy 400 HP healing. Remember what I said about the state of Warcraft in the early game? Healing is the single most important thing in the game right now. At least as far as late game fights go. Not just that though, also in the early game. Healing just insanely important always. Demon has a mana potion here. Expecting to hit level 6. Expecting to have that potion then for the ult. One invuln, one mana pot. Still no Orb of Venom. If Soin survives here again, he's gonna have the Expo mining advantage. Moon's Bane is about to run out soon. But Superman might bring him the win regardless. Shadowhunter here, a little bit out of position, trying to avoid getting mana burned. Ooh, Blade taking so much damage here. Quick disenchant though, but still he's taking so much damage. How is he taking this much damage? Even without Orb of Venom. With Orb of Venom, this would be even crazier. Big mana burn here now. Shadowhunter a little too far forward. Blade also taking lots of damage. The walkers have no mana. They have no mana! And the blade goes down. Level 6. Metamorph. Superman for the first time today. Quite unusual to see without the Orb of Venom attack. Soin struggling. He's running back to the Tavern. He has the money for the Tavern res. But no clarity, no heal self. This is normally the big strength of Orc. After the Tavern res, you can heal the hero immediately if you have those items. But not without. And look at the demon, what a baller. 22,000 damage on the demon. Make it 23,000 damage. And that's GG. Moon takes it 3-1. Wins the first game of the WSB Season 4 main event in the upper bracket. He's moving on. We'll be facing either 1-0 or Chaemiko next in the second round. And that is the game that we're going to be continuing with right away. Gotta play a little ad break here. Wait. Yeah, there we go. And so Our next game. Coming up without any pause. That's a great thing about VOD replay casts. You can just keep the games running. One2Zero has been looking very, very strong lately. Like I said, he took second place in WSB Season 3. He was the big favorite going into the grand final where he met Focus. Surprisingly, he lost. But after that, he got revenge against Focus a number of times. Against Chaemiko, I haven't seen One2Zero play in a long time. Chaemiko, he went into retirement about 2 years ago. Stopped playing entirely. In recent months, he's been playing a little bit here and there again. Not super active, not practicing a ton. Not participating in that many tournaments, but every now and then we see him. He looked really good in the qualifier. On his way here, was able to beat Colorful and Soin, I think. I forget. Sorry. Definitely Colorful though.
자, 재밌고 1군 봤을 때는 상점 사냥인가요?
Oh, Chaemiko. What is this? Level 1 Archmage Harass. He's creeping just with Militia and Water Elemental. And the AM wants to put pressure on immediately. This looks like he's going to get Nova'd right away. Yep. AM, the squishiest hero in the game on level 1 with 450 hit points.
자, 네, 120도 뒤에 휴먼 있는데 대놓고 그냥 사냥 가져가는데 자, 이거 사냥 끝낼 수만 있으면은 괜찮거든요. 120.
이거 안 당했고요.
Almost a last hit steal here with the AM. That would have been sick. But the Lich got it. Is Chaemiko teching or expanding? It's unclear so far. There's no farm coming up. It's indeed looking like a tech so far. Oh, never mind. There's the farm. A little bit late on the farm here.
120도 지금 보면은 꼼꼼하게 계속 보고 있어요. 멀티인지 아닌지. 아예 따로 사냥을
봤어요.
멀티구나.
봤어요. 지금 밀리셔 올라가는 거 봤어요. 어쨌거나 자, 체미코도 중요한 거는 아크메시 피 관리거든요.
그쵸. 근데 120도
Militia on this map can creep the natural by themselves, but this means they're going to take more damage at the same time. Lich uses the Nova to secure the last hit. Now he's almost level 2. Going to be a big level up already. Deny would go a long way. That footy actually escaping. AM gets level 2 first. Ooh, Nova last hit though would be huge. What's the footy doing here? You gotta run. You gotta deny yourself. That gets Lich level 2. It's kind of a big mistake.
은 좋지만 자, 쫓아가진 않아요. 일단 압박만 한번 주고요.
리치 상대로 중요한 게 공템이 아무리 잘 떠도
Interesting creep route by Chaemiko. I'm not sure that it's the best.
무조건 노바를 웬만해서는
I feel like if you creep the bottom right, gold mine first, get level 2, and then fight with level 2, look for 1 or 2 cancels on the undead expansion.
딜은 확실히 줄어든다.
I think that's better.
휴먼 최악의 상황이에요. 이거 완전 이런 망한 그림이에요.
이거 깬다는 보장도 없고, 그쵸? 못 깨고 풀맨 다 소모하면은 영로실 못 맞거든요.
It's a couple of footies here. Sacrifice as well. More experience for the Lich.
5시 멀티 달려가나요 그냥? 5시 사냥하면서 사냥 찍고 5시 멀티
Oh, this is not a good position for Chaemiko.
차이 너무 많이 나거든요.
Nah. This is not the right
살짝 그 이제 그룹에서
not the right opening, not the right creep route if you ask me.
사실상 때린 시간으로 보면은 체미코가 더 많이 때리긴 했거든요.
In this matchup, in the early game, there's 3 things that are very important.
시작부터
Level up timings, expo timings, and tech timings.
체미코 선수가 대드 좀 해야겠네요.
And with expo and tech, Chaemiko is clearly going to be behind.
어제 제가 되더라고요.
Maybe also with the levels.
딱 지금 180에서 안 늘어나고 있거든요.
무게가
Oh, he is so far behind. Like normally, human is supposed to get the faster expansion. You creep the expo, you get level 2 right away, you build the expansion, the AM attacks into the undead, gets 1 expo cancel at least, maybe 2, and then you have the expo lead. Normally the Lich has the hero level lead then, and it's going to be hard to hold the counterattack, but you can do it with solid play.
막으려면 지금 타이밍에 아메가 3이
But I would say this was a
돌아가고 홀업했어요 지금.
weak early build
지금 슈먼 지금 멀티 완성단.
that Chaemiko is getting punished for swiftly.
뭐 완성만 되면 홀업을 누를 나무야 있습니다만. 아 이거 참.
벌써 이런 말 하면은 좀 그렇긴 하지만.
Yeah, the tech advantage here is going to be big.
5분이면은 윤곽이 보인다 했는데.
1-0's tier 2 started already. Chaemiko now with tier 2. That's at least half a minute behind, maybe more. It's very significant in this matchup. That will determine who has the second hero out earlier, who's going to grab map control early on tier 2.
중간은 앞서 있더라고. 임피 선수랑 1군 선수 하는 걸 보면은 테크가 빠르던지.
Okay, AM gets level 3 though. That is a decent timing. Better than the Lich. Kind of the only advantage he has so far. Oh, but 1-0 also doing it well. Lich patrolling in the middle, looking for a human attack, and the ghouls were creeping. That's level 3 Lich. Got some good items here. 1-0 even going for a Spirit Tower. It adds lots of damage here to the expansion. And it's not that expensive. I think a single Spirit Tower, a wise addition.
번째 그러기가 얼마 됐다고. 두 번째 다운. 아 근데 본진에 가도 품맨 5기 워터 없는 품맨 5기인데 여기 9홀이 6, 7기거든요. 지금
But he's attacking in the main base. AM attacking at the expansion. It's a nice idea of a two-pronged attack. But the Expo is very secure with the tower, so nothing's really going to be happening there. AM staffs in. Very hurt already, by the way. Ooh, needs to make sure to use those potions and heal scrolls in time. Heal scroll first. Invo pot still available. This slows down the undertech, so that's the best thing about this. But I think he didn't get almost any kills here. 1-0 nicely saving lots of hurt units here. Dark Mage. Using the Invo Potion. Maybe a little bit of a waste. Basically all the footies now dead. Now gonna have to TP. But Chaemiko caught up on tier 3. That was nice. His lumber's also looking good. Experience-wise, we're still very even. But they're just getting closer to level 4, and starting on level 4, the Lich really gets crazy.
원데드의 영역 전개를 어떻게 막을 것이냐.
아, 120도 일단 중앙 쪽부터 먹는 게 아니라 휴먼 쪽 상점부터 일단 먼저 가져갑니다. 체미코의 빌드는 투베럭 투워크샷 그냥 나이트 풀마겠다는 소리고요.
Ooh, Archmage doesn't have a heal potion, surprisingly. I thought he was going to get one. Without heal potions, kind of dangerous to move out on the map. He's still pretty hurt. And now the Lich is pulling ahead. Early on tier 2, the Undead army is much stronger than the human because the human still only has footies. Human needs tier 3 to finish. That's why normally as human you want to have a bit of a tech lead towards tier 3. That comes usually from having the faster expo. Archmage trying to cancel a slaughterhouse here. He might have just enough damage. MK with a Stormbolt eliminates one fiend, but that one was denied. Dark Ritual, no experience for him. And now 1-0 is really pulling ahead in XP.
뭐 요거는 팔아도 되고 아니면은 그냥 여기 연구소 두 군데 잡고 연구소 잡고 푸시 한번 갈 때 거기서 휴먼 안마당 쪽에서 한번 써도 되고요.
One cannon tower at the expansion is kind of cool.
레벨 차이가
Knight gyros, of course, always the trusted army for the humans, but Chaemiko wasn't really able to build a big bank.
을 상당히 늦게 뽑거든요.
He's looking quite broke here. In fact, he's going back into no upkeep
크리트로드를.
to build up a little bit more money. Oh, last hit here.
다 먹었어요. 언데드가.
Not quite stolen
대낮까지 삼을 때게
by the Archmage. It's a big experience lead. It's a really big experience lead for 1-0. 4-3 against 3-2.
이번에 그냥 달에 뽑고 그냥 한번
Looks like a bit of a tough position for Chaemiko here.
했거든요, 지금. 자, 이제 자, 나이트 두 개 더 뽑으면서 이제 58. 자, 이번에 써도 달에.
Dark Ranger third here. We've been seeing lots of Crypt Lord lately. Crypt Lord normally the better hero in the end game.
침치 너무 좋아요.
Dark Ranger though better on level 1.
타워도 일단은 지어놔서
예.
안쪽에 굴 밀어넣고 노바로 뭐 마무리하는 게 깔끔하게 막 되진 않을 거예요.
Strong attack here by 1-0. 70 supply
특별하기 때문에
against Chaemiko's 60.
능력 충원 속도도 느릴 수밖에 없는 자, 체미코입니다.
Last week we saw a really impressive game by Infi, by the way, against 1-0, defeating him in the Gladiator Championship 2. That was my favorite game
여기서 이제 120은 그냥 사냥
of that tournament. Played that so well.
무한 싸움 걸 거예요. 여기.
어차피 상대를 먹으면서 레벨업하면 되거든요.
예. 자, 요런 그림 120이 제일 좋아하는 그림이거든요. 휴먼전 할 때. 뭐 일단 리치가 오랩이 아니긴 하지만 휴먼 연맹이
In we go though.
지금 앞라인
Militia joining in. Also the Book of the Dead summoned. It's a mad scramble here on the ground.
가 좀 짜증 나거든요.
Orb of Slow. Pretty nice.
120이
Slowing down some of these fiends here. Scroll the Beast popped as well. I'd be expecting a destroyer. Yep, there it is. Gyros now have to come in to counter the destroyer. One statue taken out. One knight getting absolutely blasted there in the back. These trades are not favoring Chaemiko so far. The Pally isn't in the group. Ooh, Chaemiko. Having trouble there with his control groups, right? The Knight wasn't in the group. The Pally wasn't in the group.
찍는 게 아니고 팔라딘이 2렙을 못 찍는다는 건
Pally at least survives. So we mask foot now for the Death Knight. Also incredibly good. The continued mana regen here is unbelievable. And the gyro numbers seem to be not quite enough to easily get rid of the destroyers.
아, 디스가 또 타워 밭으로 또 빨리 도망가면서
잡을 수 있... 못 잡... 못 잡았어요. 체미코도 저거 못 쫓아갔어요.
무슨 20 차예요. 20 차이. 조금 있으면 이제 디지접도 되거든요. 거기다가 데사이트가 지금 들고 있는 이 소비 마스크도 은근히 큰 도움이 되고 있고요.
아, 은근히가 아니죠. 대놓고 큰 도움이 되죠, 지금. 자, 풀만 또 한번 잡고.
Knights, though, putting damage on the fiends, spreading them out as well to try to minimize the impact of Nova if possible. Knights have no good upgrades yet, by the way. Oh, that fiend goes down, but the Knight going to be sacrificed. No Sundering Blades on the Knights.
팀코가 잘하는 게 슬로우으로
Ooh, nice save there from the Archmage. Ooh, in a dangerous position as well, but he gets away. Yeah, no Animal War training and no Sundering Blades on the Knights. They could still get a lot stronger. With those upgrades and 2-2, they start becoming very good in the end game, but you have to pair them as well with multi-staff.
링구스도 좀 막혀 있는 상황이고요, 사실상.
And we got 2 staffs so far. But now A-bombs are joining in. Disease Cloud about to be researched here. Strong frontline addition. The Knights can take out Fiends pretty well, but taking out A-bombs is a lot harder. For that, you need strong heroes. MK with Clap. AM and Pally, high level ideally as well. Those levels are not there for Chaemiko so far. 3-2-1 only. Against 4-3-2, he's 3 levels behind at the moment. It's a bit of a disaster. Clap is great in the late game against Fiends and A-bombs, but it's only level 1 Clap. Both staffs on cooldown here, and Chaemiko doesn't see a chance anymore. He calls for the GG, and 1-0 takes 1-0. 1-0 is, after all, the the big favorite here. Number 2 ranked elo player in the world, whereas Chaemiko is only number 13. But Chaemiko actually has been fighting his way back pretty well, considering he was completely inactive for a while. Let's see if map 2 is gonna be closer. By the way, when's the show match starting today? It should be starting at the earliest at like 6 p.m. There's going to be a show match today with 1-0 versus Sok. We want to catch that live, of course, later on. Thank you very much, eer0 with the resub. Thank you, Captain Cola with the resub. Captain Cola, that's my best friend's favorite drink. He's a humble soul, that one. Here we go, map number 2. Same opening builds. Lich first has again taken this matchup by storm. The Undeads were confused for a long time, playing Crypt Lord. When the ghouls were weaker, the Crypt Lord was needed. Nowadays, the Crypt Lord not so needed anymore.
이럴 때 지금 체미코가 이거 만약 봤으면은 그냥 멀티 먹어도 돼요 이러면.
하지만 그는 달리고 있습니다. 열심히.
아, 달려가네요. 아 이거 리치 아이템 확인을 못했던 것 같아요 지금.
네.
Archmage here looking aggressive early on. Picked up the item from the Tuskar, coming in for the attack. Every last hit here would be so big. Oof, almost a steal, not quite. Nova on the foot, he takes out that one. That's level 2. Is Chaemiko going to play one base this time? Yes, he is.
기회가 있긴 있는데 아 그게 썩 좋아 보이진 않네요. 요즘 원대 선수들이 이렇게 손해 안 보고 2티어 가서 라지컬 상대하는 거 워낙 또 잘하다 보니까.
Oh, both playing one base. Ah, okay, different look to the second map. So that normally means one of two things if the human plays one base. Either Paladin second, rifle, tower push all in against the undead. I think that is not really a good play against Lich. It's good against Crypt Lord, not so good against Lich. Either that, or tier 3, one base, enough fire rifles. That one also isn't that good, IMO. But better. I think I would have liked to see Chaemiko more pretending to go one base, but then still expanding in the end. Even if it was later, but, well, that is certainly not part of the equation, not a possibility anymore. Lich once again had an experience. This position should favor 1-0. Oh, especially if he finds the creep jack here. Oh, the timing is awful for Chaemiko. Just as he starts the creep, the Lich shows up. Could have almost stolen that last hit as well. That is more footage in trouble. The denies so far have not been working out flawless. 1-0 very well, playing around the last hits, doesn't give away any of them. He's a bit unlucky with the items here. 0 damage found for the Lich, just all tank items. Oh, and here's the Pally second. That doesn't have to mean tower push all in. It could also just be one base tier 3 rifles. Yeah, and I like it over the Mountain King. Level 2 Holy Light, huge upgrade, hard to get to if you don't go for Pally second. Archmage, by the way. Oh, Nova and dead. Didn't see the Lich approaching. GG it is. Oh my goodness. 6-minute 15 game. That was a bit of a walloping, eh? Huh. Chaemiko so far having a tough time in this series. We keep on going right away. That was a very short game. Map 3 up next. An old classic, Echo Isles.
인피식 1렙 멀티가 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 인피가 잘한 게 정말 잘한 게 그거 1렙 멀티 먹을 때. 1렙 멀티 먹고 무조건 언데드 금강을 좀 늦추면서 언데드도 그러면 굴 3개 정도 따로 휴만 안 받으면 보내거든요. 네. 그거 대처하는 능력이 정말 좋아요, 인피가. 근데 어쨌든 그것도 이제 좀 감각이 있어야 되는 건데 저는 그 지금 그 감각이 없어가지고 승률이 안 나오더라고 1렙 멀티에도. 이번엔 멀티할 생각인 것 같아요. 110.
Speaking of old classics, where's Neo? Neo was casting the last couple of days. But more so in the evening. I was casting early, Neo more in the evening. Last 2 days we had the final matches of Dach Inferno, the final stretch of the regular season before the playoffs. Playoffs going to be starting next. Great items here for the EAM. He's playing one base again. Calling the militia, going for a big creep over here, the marketplace. It's of course not enough for 3, but it's gonna get him closer. Lich, only a ring, not a great item right there. Scroll of the Beast. Oh, they could actually be really good in the push. Destroyers are gonna be very, very late this game.
일단 뛰어야 돼요.
아, 너 늦으면 안 돼요. 이거 무조건 한번 까야 돼. 무조건 한번 까야지. 라지코 타임이 있어. 이거 못 가면은 못 이겨요, 이거. 무조건 까야 돼요.
본진 가서 구호를 잡는다? 구호를 2기 다 잡아도 크게 의미 없어 보이긴 하거든요.
이게 어쨌든 맵이 아니다 보니까
Archmage over here in the main base. But there's an arrow tower upgrading already. It is, after all, a very easy expansion for 1-0. But a good timing on the level 3 Archmage. Those level 2 elementals are very strong right now. Then again, not as strong as they used to be. I mentioned earlier that I think Blizzard made some big mistakes in the recent patch. The big one was nerfing the level 2 water elemental, IMO.
그래도 일단 암에 3레벨은 찍어놨고 아이템을 좀 현질해가지고 좀 세게 만들어놨기 때문에 근데 이래부터가 지금 이렇게 허무하게 잡히면 안 되거든요. 재미를 봐야 되는데 좀 재미 보기가 쉽지 않긴 해요 지금.
Let's trying to get to that level 3. Having the boots already is great for him. Still lacking some experience, but AM also not getting too many kills here. Only a single Acolyte and one Ghoul went down so far. I think this is still a good early game for 1-0 here.
팔라딘 마지컬인데
전 게임도 팔라딘 라이프였는데 팔라딘이 세상 밖을 구경하지 못했거든요.
I like the early graveyard as well.
음파는 구경하겠지만은
Against the rifle caster push, you don't want to have ghouls. Those just get killed and kited and owned. You rather want fiends and then hold on, go tier 3. And tier 3 is normally the neck breaker for the humans here.
저게 어글 안 끌리는 게 나을 수 있어요. 굴에.
아 스부도 있고 저 개피굴 놓치기
좀 그렇긴
생각이
하죠.
쉽지 않거든요. 예. 자 1정도 하나만 먹으면 3렙이거든요 지금.
Still no level 3 for the Lich.
일부러 앞에서 리치가
It's a little bit annoying. Oh, big Nova though regardless.
포탈 타면 안 돼요.
Archmage Herd needs to run. Perfect timing for the pally to arrive. Wonderful holy light right there.
여기서 마지막 기회예요. 지금 아직 리치 3렙 안 됐고 팔라딘 왔고 2렙부터 지금 2개 있기 때문에 자 여기서 좀 재미를 좀 봐야 돼요. 그래야지 이제 그다음에 이제 10분 달려서 이제
Oh, looks like the Necropolis is going to be going down. No Fiend production yet, surprisingly. 1-0 might be forgetting about it. Oh no, he's making more ghouls. He's making more ghouls. Skipping the Fiends.
하나만 어떻게 잡았어 빨리.
저 120도 근데 지금 이제 네크로폴리스 없고 호럽 중이기 때문에 제가 일꾼 잡히면은 일꾼 보충이 안 되긴 해요.
저 타워 하나씩 완성.
Still lacking that level up.
자 지금부터 참 워터 하나 소환하는 거 저거
Pally is going to be running out of mana soon though. And the towers are fighting back.
맞습니다. 자 15초 남았어요.
올라가서 이제 곧 있으면 호럽 완성되고 아 시간은 점점 이제 언제될 편이거든요. 자 이제 일꾼 달려가긴 하는데 자 이건 본진 가야 돼 이거 안마당보다.
Ghouls moving out. Not really looking for a surround so far.
안 되기 때문에. 아 근데 병력이 너무 없어요 주머니 아직. 라이플맨이 너무 안 갖춰졌어요 지금. 아 라이플.
Lich finally gets the level up. Level 3 at last. That took him forever. Chaemiko did a great job preventing level 3 for as long as he did. But now it's there. Okay, Scroll the Beast popped. Trying to fight against the ghouls here with a bonus damage. 1-0 though falls back right away. Scroll the Beast lasts only 45 seconds.
이게 결국에 옛날부터 이제 이 라지컬이 언데드가 멀티가 있더라도 2티어인 상태에서는
Now we got the Fiend production finally. Where's the altar, by the way?
아직까지 일단 뒤에 있습니다 휴먼.
Didn't he make an altar at some point? I thought he did. 1-0.
공간이 없어서 멀티 쪽에다 지어가지고
Shop gonna be taken out. Lich doesn't have...
중간에 오기도 좀 힘들어 보이고요.
I guess he has decent mana support still.
120도 상황 깨지기 전에
Yeah,
일단 만화
there is the altar, by the way. But no Death Knight yet, surprisingly.
휴먼의 병력들을 프리스트 같은 거를 노가로
세컨 포기하고 그냥 핀드랑 그냥 리치 오기하고 막을.
Alright, Chaemiko. Tower push all in.
없네요. 일단 돈도 없긴 합니다.
One Arcane Tower and a shop about to be finished here.
자, 120은 이거 핀드 두 개 나온 타이밍을 노리는 것 같아요. 핀드 두 개 나올 때 지금 나무 캐고 있는 굴 다 한번 덮쳐가지고 한번 밀을 생각인 것 같은데.
And similar to a tower push against Night Elf, the goal here for Chaemiko is to keep poking, keep prodding until the undead runs completely out of healing.
나무가 빡빡해요.
And then at some point everything dies. Ooh, it's a big army though. Ooh, that's a lot of ghouls and fiends right here. And still no Death Knight.
나무 좀 캐고 온다고 일꾼이 좀 늦게 달리긴 했거든요.
That's very strange.
너무 많은데요 지금.
Very, very strange. Wonder can afford it
너무 많아요 지금.
easily.
라이프맨이
He could also afford tier 3. 1-0 is certainly making some macro mistakes here.
아, 근데 이게 힐을 또 리처를 쓰기도 좀 애매한 게 확실히 잡을 수 있으면 쓰겠는데 뭔가 애매하게 피 관리.
Oh, there was a big Nova right there. Lich looking for more kills. The ghouls having a bit of a tough time connecting and properly doing damage, but now they have surrounded the Paladin.
아 근데 저 1999에
And there's no way to save him. Doesn't get level 2. Doesn't get Divine Shield. Doesn't get a chance to stay in this fight. That's GG. And 1-0 winning with 3-0. Very, very convincingly. That was not close. Very one-sided series for 1-0 to take. Winning this 3-0 advances him in the upper bracket. That means he's going to be meeting Moon next in that upper bracket match. We're going to be checking that out next. Here in just a moment. And the lower bracket game is going to be Soin versus Chaemiko. Also going to be spectated by us. Thank you, Crazy 1088 with the resub.
10시 한 40분쯤 시작을 할까요? 잠시 쉬었다가?
네, 좋습니다.
네, 그럼 잠시 쉬었다가 저희는 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
예.
Alrighty. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. It's just gonna be a couple of minutes. But I'm gonna set you up here with the next game already. So you don't have to endure here without the wonderful Warcraft matches between these two. Here we go. Moon versus 1-0 upper bracket semi-final. The winner of this makes it into the upper bracket final to be top 3 guaranteed already. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
이거는 둘 중 하나인 것 같아요. 정찰을 하면
예.
나이트 엘프가 좀 지고 들어가고요.
예.
정찰을 안 하면 나이트 엘프가 이기고 들어갈 수 있어요.
근데
요즘
에콜레트
뽑네요.
에콜레트 무조건 보내지 않나요?
그러니까 요즘 그 어차피 무조건 이 조만한
예.
걸 잡고 시작하는 경우가 많잖아요. 멀티 때문에.
예.
그런 경우에는 또 안 보내는 경우도 있거든요. 해피 선수였나 엘리공 선수인가 둘 중 한 선수가 안 보내고
예.
그냥 저기 1렙 장비 먹겠지 하는 식으로 그냥 게임하는 선수가 있어요. 레더에서 그거 이용해서 한번 저는 2렙 아이템 쪽을 먹고 이겼던 적이 있는데
예.
근데 정찰을 하는 선수랑 하면 제가 PCG 선수한테 여기 키퍼 세로 방향 먹다가 졌었거든요.
예.
딱 이렇게 키퍼로 세로 방향 먹고 아, 정찰 안 하겠지? 멀티 빠르게 던지고 해야겠다.
자, 일단 근데 에콜라이트가 일단은 저기 주황색 쪽 12시 가까운 지역으로 가보는데 저게 없는 거 보면은 당연히 9시인 거 멀티를 아마 알 거예요.
언데다가 저걸 보면 할 수 있는 게 두 가지긴 합니다. 그냥 바로 뛰어서 견제를 하든지
마스에 먹어도
아니면
되고요.
같이 멀티를 먹든지.
또 일리고 선수가 최근에 뭐 멀티도 뭐 멀티지만 그냥 본진 플레이 해가지고 또 푸엄도 쓰고 막 그러잖아요.
네. 아,
저희는
멀티
일단
하는 걸로 선택을 했네요.
120도 옵션이 일단 많긴 합니다. 자, 키퍼. 일단 장선수가 만약 언데드가 멀티를 안 먹었다면은 세컨 대본에 땡드라이를 했을 텐데 일단 멀티를 먹는 언데드 상대로는 또 멀티를 먹고 난 후에 이제 프로텍트 러시, 노클스 러시 이런 것도 좀 할 수 있을 거로 보여지거든요. 장재현 선수라면은.
그쵸. 에코를 뽑긴 했지만 아 다시 취소했네요. 키퍼
취소했네.
보고 바꿨나봐요. 키퍼 보고. 아 스트레스요. 아 에코라이트가.
자, 그 와중에 에콜도 못 잡았고 벌써 게임 말린 것 같은데요.
네 비상 됐어요. 비상.
자,
이거
포를
문을
깔고
지은
있는데
것도
폴스타까지.
손해거든요.
자, 두 마리 다 하려고 했는데 잘 펼쳤어요 120도.
제가 딱 이 그림으로 졌거든요.
언데드 나이트프가 키프 2레벨 이러면은 찍기가 힘든 게 또 자기 앞쪽 사냥터는 퍼지원에까지 있어가지고
네.
트렌트 저게 좀 낭비가 심하게 되거든요. 저기 잡을 때.
이것도 지금 만화를 어찌됐건 간에 계속 쓰고 있는 거라서
한데요 벌써.
눈치 싸움 하는 거죠.
저 120도 지금 요병력 가지고 어널리도 없고 여기 히드라 지역 건드리기는 좀 애매하긴 하거든요. 근데 120도 도트 안 사가지고 일단 아초 잡기는 쉽지 않고요. 자, 해골 한 마리는 끝까지 위서 그냥 우클릭 붙여놔가지고 쫓아가고 있고요. 3시 쪽. 잡지는 못할 것 같은데 저거 한번 위습 딱 멍 때리는 순간 잡히거든요 저거.
그쵸.
자, 120도 자 리빌 뿌려가지고 자 아쳐. 자 포일로 자 잡아줍니다.
뭔가 하나 먹으면 또 레벨업이거든요.
핑글이 없다 보니까
네.
일단 언데드도 얻을 리가 없는 거긴 한데
네,
언어를 찍겠어요 이제. 저 이제 언어를 쓰면 이제 요거로 저 킵 좀 노려볼만 하거든요 120이.
저 충분히 노려볼만하죠. 충분히.
120. 오늘 아까 체미쿠전부터 해가지고 지금 나일전도
네.
자 지금 기세가 만만치 않습니다. 지금 오늘 거의 주사위 그냥 5, 6이에요 지금. 실수 안 하고 있어요 지금 120은.
맞습니다. 서클더스트 샀고요. 일단은 장정훈 선수가 멀티를 하든 어떤 플레이를 하던 간에 경험치도 그렇고 여기를 먹는 게 편하거든요. 여기서 앞마당 쪽도 먹을 겸 계속 기웃기웃 하는데
요거로 이거 아초 일단 자빠져 나왔습니다.
쉽지가 않습니다.
자 일단 지금은 이제 멀티워크도 좀 나열이 좀 늦은 것 같고
네.
그냥 무난하게 세컨 때문에 그냥 또 이제
곰드라
곰드라
가는
준비해야 될
것
것
같긴
같은데
한데. 네.
확실히
잠깐만요.
이게
키퍼가
이 성키퍼가 만약 멀티 먹을 게 아니라면은 3렙 빨리 찍고 2렙 인탱글로 언데드 묶어놓고 이득 보고 세컨 데몬 키우고 이런 식으로 해야 되는데
그쵸.
요런 그림 되면은 키퍼가 좀 후반 갈수록 더 스무짝이 없어지거든요. 저 포스트까지.
경험치 하나 먹기가 왜 이렇게 힘듭니까?
아초 묶여가지고 풀리기 전에 M10 해서 또 더스트 프레스 잡아냈고 너무 120의 페이스예요 지금.
이런 거 사냥 안 했거든요 이 게임.
그 하나도 안 잡혔어요 지금 불도.
네, 사냥 안 한 게임인데 경험치가 300이 넘습니다.
지금 장현수가 1렙 초반에 멈춰있어요 지금. 자 그리고 여기 사냥까지 가져가네요 119. 너무 좋은데요 플레이가 지금 119.
이거 9을 때리다 죽을 수 있어요.
코일. 텔프 샀는데
네.
뭐 딱히 뭐 텔프로 뭐 의미 있는 플레이가 일단 뭐 나올 것 같진 않고요.
이거 생존용 텔포인 것 같기도 해요. M 신당할까봐.
차라리 수부상이 더 나을 것 같기도 하고 세컨 데몬을 위해서라도.
네. 지금 뭔가를 찍을 거면 찍어야 되긴 합니다. 영웅.
자 리치 나오기 전에 따로 사냥으로 앞쪽 잡아주면은 데스사이트까지 3레벨 가능하고요.
아직도 이제 세컨 찍었어요.
물한데요.
이거 지금
예.
멀티가 딱 지금 완성이 됐다고 해도 저는 나이트 헬퍼가 불리한 것 같거든요.
못하죠.
이 타이밍 완성이 돼 있어도.
자 데스사이트 3레벨에다가 아이템도 일단 리치를 위한 아이템들 또 잘 나왔고요 지금.
그냥 지금부터 핀드 모아서 엎어줘도 막기 힘들 것 같고 뭔가 할 수 있는 게 너무 제한적이에요.
그나마 어떻게 일단 대본 나왔을 때 3렙 대나 한번 따는 거 말고는 답이 없어 보이는데 3렙 대나 딸 각도 뭐 안 보이긴 합니다 지금.
아이템도 그냥 탱탱하네요.
맞습니다.
그리고 지금 여기서 이런 상황에서 어태클러 도배되어 있는 것보다는 저렇게 들고 하는 게 나을 것 같긴 한데.
델프까지. 자 데스사이트 자신감이죠. 그냥 델프 하나 나왔으니까 가는 건데 이거 인탱글 한번 해가지고 어떻게 엠신고. 근데 각 잘 재요. 자, 제가 딱 역전 나오는 거는 딱 한번 데스사이트 사고 나는 거밖에 없는데.
네.
오늘 120 무빙 보면은 방심을 안 합니다 지금.
간격 유지도 너무 잘하고 있고요.
맞습니다. 어느새 지금 언데드 3티어 됐어요 지금. 최소한 이게 나일 테프가 이거 언데드 러시 맞거나 아니면은 사양터 가져가서 조우했을 때 싸우려면은 데몬 3레벨 찍혀 있어야 되는데 3렙 코스가 좀 애매하죠. 아직 키퍼도 3레벨 안 돼 있고요 지금.
맞습니다.
자 지금 양질의 사양터는 언데드가 계속해서 가져가고 있고.
여기 남았다.
자 여기서 델포 나와줘야겠습니다. 델포나 누적 쿠션.
장정훈 수가 근데 데일포가 아까 전부터 해서 좀 안 나오긴 했거든요.
잠깐만요. 근데 데스센트가
코일.
타이밍 뭔가요 이거? 어떻게 하고 왔죠 이거 119?
너무 완벽하게 와버렸어요. 이게 12시도 먹었고 9시는 처음에 먹었으니 나이트 엘프가 저쪽으로 안 오네? 그럼 7시 아니면 센터겠다.
이거 그냥 119 지금 들어오면 막을 수 있네. 지금 0렙이 2렙이에요. 이거 서드 나가 뽑고 들어가면은 그쵸? 이거
네.
막을 재간이 없어 보이거든요 지금 알프가. 자 중간에 오다가 곰은 자 목판을 좀 막고 있고요 지금.
어떻게 해도 되는 상황이에요. 멀티 먹어도 되고 엎어도
그렇다고 지금
되고.
운영할 각도 안 나고 있고. 아 잠깐만 이거 궁지에 물렸어요 지금.
그냥
도 없고.
게임
네.
시작 한 3분 만에 에콜라이트가 게임 터뜨렸어요.
그렇죠. 이미 거기서 일단 스틸 당하고 그 후에 이제 찌르기에서 손해만 봐가지고 야 디스가 없긴 하거든요. 디스 없어도 이길 것 같아요. 지금 영역이
네.
너무 차이가 많이 나가지고.
디스 업은 됐는데 인구수가 막혀서 그냥 딜로 찍어 눌러요.
맞습니다.
GG. 첫 번째 경기 1-2-9위 가져가면서 1대0 앞서 갑니다.
자 이거 이렇게 에콜레트 스틸 한번 나와버리면은 메타 흔들리거든요.
저기 시작하자마자 나와버려서.
저도 최근에 대회 아니고 레더에서 포크 전에 막 골렘 평타 스틸 당하면은 거기서 그냥 멘탈 무너져 버리거든요. 이게 평타 스틸이 정말 이게 멘탈 관리하기가 힘들어요.
맞습니다. 이게 전략적으로 굉장히 선택해볼 만한 그 빌드긴 했거든요.
예.
이렇게 세로 방향 먹는 게. 그러니까 정찰이 안 온다면. 근데 와버렸어요. 자, 선수들 준비가 또 바로 된 것 같네요. 계속 들어가면 될 것 같습니다.
예.
자, 두 번째 경기는 텀 리브즈
Hit.
강조
Wait. Wait. You missed the whole game?
근데 중간에 오다가 보면
How long did that take?
목판을 좀 막고 있고요 지금.
Has it gone this long?
해도 되는 상황이에요.
Alright, guys.
먹어도 되고.
운영할 각도 안 나고 있고. 잠깐만 이거 물려.
Moon played keeper first this game. What the hell is that?
가는데 이거 인텐글 한번.
I'm scrolling back right now.
근데
Moon played keeper first. Did you try to fast expand?
이제 오늘 있으면 이제 요거로 그쪽.
Kind of, sort of.
트렌트 저게.
Early aggression by 1-0. No easy leveling, no easy expansion. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I had to go to the bathroom pretty urgently there.
뭐란데요?
장현수가 약간 알타 처음에 습관적으로 이제 세로 방향에다가 가는
So, 1-0 with another map win. He is used to winning these tournaments recently, or at least used to doing very well in them.
전략 중 하나가 그냥 멀티 먹고 상크립.
Without Fortitude or Happy in this tournament, 1-0 perhaps the big favorite? I would think so.
그때 인피 선수도 그때 언제 달때
Looking forward to see how Focus and Lin are also going to be doing. They've been looking pretty strong lately. So now I'm here with you. We are ready for map number 2. 1-0 takes the lead 1-0. We're moving on to Autumn Leaves next. Keeper first. Pretty weird choice by Moon there on the first map. For the next one, we're gonna see... Oh, there was a Lich in the altar for a moment. Oh, 1-0 was thinking about the fast expansion for just a second. But he cancels, goes DK. Alright, back to the norm we are. DK and Demon.
그러면 그냥 평범한 사냥 돌다가 한타광으로 갈 가능성이 크겠네요.
맞습니다. 장현수도 그냥 무난하게 앞쪽 버섯거 사냥해놓고 데몬토고. 자, 골라이트로.
Alright, let's go hunt for some items.
잘 비볐어요.
Early game all about getting some decent levels and items.
근데 조금 아쉬운 거는
경험치가
데몬.
타이밍.
1-0. Let's going for this Acolyte pull this time around. Seems like Moon stopped it very well. Normally, 1-0 seems to be the most effective undead with this little tactic. Ooh. Almost a chance there for a big money detonate.
여기까지 약간 공식 루트죠. 상대가 본진할 때 상대 쪽 1렙 아이템 내가 빼먹고 시작하겠다.
자, 이럴 때 빨간 양말 나와줘야 되거든요.
일단 지금 시작이 나이트엘프가 꽤 괜찮은 게 그냥 아이템이 내가 좀 더 좋고 상대의 시작 아이템 안 좋고.
Demon are starting off with some decent tank items. Not too bad. Quick level 2.
일단은 또 이제 이몰 찍긴 했네요 장준호
Finding himself a bit ahead of the DK here, at least for a short while.
이물 많이 찍긴 하는데 언데드들이 보통 본진 플레이하면은 만화번 찍는 걸 좀 많이 보긴 했었거든요.
또
자 조심해야
인물
됩니다.
있어야
이거.
사냥이나 견제 이런 게 다 편하다 보니까 아무래도.
근데 120도 옆에 이랩 때문에 있는데 대놓고 사냥하는 거 맞나 싶기도 하거든요. 안 잡힐 수 있다는 자신감인가요?
Oh, nice little detonate here.
견제하다가 MC당에서
Blows up 2 skellies, draining a bit of mana.
게임을 졌던.
Demon Hunter as well, drained a lot of mana himself with the immolation. Looking for the first ghoul kill here. Oh, got it.
큰일 날 뻔했어요. 살짝 비벼져가지고.
1-0 that, not quite successful. Oh, another ghoul goes down. Oh, Archer Acid would have been huge. That is a pretty good start for Moon. 2 ghouls taken out, staying completely even in experience so far.
좋은 시작이죠.
Next step would normally be the boots.
그냥 좋다는 것 자체가 일단 뭐 기분이 썩 좋은 건 아닌데
9월 2개 잘랐고.
Archer's heading over to the natural.
하는 게 굉장히
Moon knows that that expansion is exactly enough for level 3 Death Knight.
한 개는 쫓아가서 잡았고 하나는 사냥하는 데서 죽었죠.
그건 못 봤었네요 제가.
아이템도 이제 푸탱링 2개고. 여러모로 시작이 지금
Really nice game by Moon so far. Of course, it's just early stages. 2 ghoul losses is still totally fine.
볼만한 것 같은데 데몬이 밀어내면서
I would say 2 ghoul losses is kind of normal.
거를 갑니다.
2 ghoul losses and 1 or 2 archer losses in the early game. Oh, but here's the demon. Man, how active he's being. It's a 3rd ghoul, and now this is starting to hurt.
Top of the morning, lads.
JJ Xoto with the resub, thank you very much. If he gets a 4th or a 5th ghoul kill, that would be really bad for 1-0. Then the frenzy timing is way weaker.
없었다 보니까 괜찮은 선택이죠.
1-0 went for the double circlet. Oh, big last hit steal here possible. Oh, that would be huge. That would be huge, and there's no mana burn available at the moment.
코일 던지긴 했습니다.
But coil on the demon. And now the Naga shows up.
뒤에 나가시가 오고 있거든요 지금 장정수에 나가시. 이게 대단 한번 잡을 수 있나요?
자, 뭐
I wonder if we're going to see some Frostworms today.
확실히 스피드 부츠가 있긴 한데
1-0 plays them sometimes. But not when he's going Naga second. That is the hero of choice here. The Naga is going to go creeping, actually, for once not fighting. Taking away this camp.
확실하게 뒷방 가서 재미 볼 수 있으면 괜찮은데
It's going to be a big experience for her.
피가 빨리 좀 뭐지?
And also level 3 for the DK.
민책의 그림자 망토 진짜 꽝꽝꽝꽝꽝만 뽑고 있어요 그리고.
맞습니다.
Hurt ghouls falling back. Ooh, this would be great catches for Moon if he got him.
저기 빼먹고.
Moon sniping the other camp
뭐 사고 없이 뭐
on the other side. Is that level 3? Yes, it is.
여기가 근데 민책의 건틀릿이에요.
네 장정수에 나가시
No boots here on 1-0, by the way.
얻어올리기 때문에 끝까지 쫓아가 봅니다.
That makes it a bit tough for the Naga to properly get to where she wants to go. Oh, block from the DK. Naga taking a lot of damage here. And that Naga is dead.
큰 사고는 아니긴 한데 애초에 이 타이밍 자체에서 잡힌다는 것 자체가 그림이 안 좋아진다는 소리거든요.
그렇죠.
자 일단 마음을 탔는데
데몬터가
Demon Hunter has the mana burn here.
한번 해봅니다.
Oh, might still get this kill here
일단 이거 잡아내주려고
with a bit of an archer block. Ooh, nice block. Counter kill. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
그냥 같이 맞대를 해도 저는 언데드가 나쁘지 않았을 것 같은데 그래도 9을 3개나
Pretty even game.
비록 나가시가 잡혀도 데몬 포탈이나 혹은 디나이 각도 봤을 것 같은데 너무 허무하게 잡히긴 했어요.
나가시 쫓기는 와중에 갑자기 120이 데스에서 3점 쪽에서 있어가지고 어쨌거나 자, 일단은 뭐 서로 자, 그냥 말 그대로 진짜 무난무난합니다. 그래서 대본도 다시 한번
120이 세컨 나가시 했다는 거는 약간 빠른 타이밍 러쉬를 할 것 같긴 하거든요.
자 이거는 자 스틸 안 당할 수 있죠. 만화분도 있고. 자 드라나운 타이밍 좀 조심해야 돼 120도 이 타이밍은. 저거 아이템 뺏어 먹으려고 욕심 부리면 안 돼요.
이러다가
120도.
윈도한테 뜨면 죽습니다. 돌아서면 죽어요.
자 페이스스톤.
Health Zone, that's a fantastic item.
데일포가 나왔네요.
Levels looking okay on Moon. Not
지금 타이밍은
incredible or anything.
지금 120도
If he had level 3 Naga, then this position would be monstrous. But some good creeping here. Good experience streaming in. And 1-0 has to wait for the third hero. Without the Lich, without Orb and Frenzy and Destroyers, he doesn't feel really complete so far. If he was a singer, he might be singing Back to Warcraft's... Backstreet Boys. I was thinking of Backstreet Boys. My brain automatically said Back to Warcraft. Also, you guys might remember, a couple of years ago, Neo did a beautiful rendition of singing the Backstreet Boys song on stream. I wanted to say he might be singing Incomplete from Backstreet Boys. Shit, was that the song that Neo sang back then? Do you guys remember? I think it was a different one. I think it was one of the old school ones, because Incomplete was one of their new ones, right? I never was a big Backstreet Boys fan, guys, okay? Sorry. I don't know their discography too well. Big item, big last hit right here. Goes to the undead. The last hit does, but item picked up by Moon. Quel'Thala's boots. That's huge. Gonna come at a price, though. This is gonna be a Dryad going down and 2 archers. One ghoul picked off as well. The team would love to get those Quel'Thalas. Yes, sir. Now we got the Lich in. Mana, though, low on 1-0. Would love to see another mana burn on the Lich here. Nova's on cooldown for a while. A little bit late on that. Holding on to the Healthstone long as he can. Trying to heal up with the Rejuve. Oh, but now the bear left behind. There's no staff here yet. Team Hunter needs to get another Rejuve. There it is. The bears, you can see when they're in the front alone, they get targeted down very easily. First bear about to drop. Going for the Naga in the back, by the way. There's no item to save her, actually. Coil on the demon. Hellstone! Just in time. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Oh, he's going for the Lich as well. Double hero kill. Oh shit. Moon right here with a level 4 Demon Hunter now. Level 4, 3 levels, super good. Now he's going for the Fiends next. Insanely good items on the Demon, of course. Plus 7.8 armor. That's incredible. 1-0 fighting back with 1 hero versus 2. He's supposed to have more heroes normally with a triple hero. That is insane amounts of kills for Moon. Holy hell. 1 hero kill into a second to give him a huge lead here on map 2. This has to be Moon's game. Supply block, by the way, at the moment. 2 Dryads in queue still. Cancels those. Goes for the Tree of Life. That makes sense. And now falling back to the Moonwells. It's nighttime as well. The Moon is going to be regenerating. Absolutely phenomenal spot here now for Moon. And Moon isn't done yet. Coming back for another creep jack here. Lots of damage done again. And no losses for Moon. Pulled back that Dryad nicely. Orb of Venom keeps ticking. Moon has the Ultra Vision advantage here. Very nice for Night Elf to play now at night time. Coil on the Lich. Now the Fiends can't be saved for a few seconds. Statue picked off. Naga taking some damage here. She's kind of tanky. Oh, with those double gauntlets I was about to say. TP's out just in time. The coil was in the air. It could have been a disaster here if the Naga died, but Moon with a proper reaction. TP out. Hero saved. Supply still very even here. Oh, mana burn kill on the statue. That's wonderful. And now Wellspring is kicking in. Lots of Moon Juice regen here for Moon. He's going for lots of upgrades. Mark of the Claw even. First attack upgrade. 1-1 are great on Dryad Bears. Naga for Moon is maybe a little bit exposed here, having no TP, but the heal potion still upon her. Go into the shop, thinking about a TP. Getting level 4 even. He's going for the mana shield. And 1-0 calls it. GG. Moon with a really, really strong game here. Good early game. Absolutely solid. Getting some good items. Incredible inventory on that Demon Hunter. Fantastic stuff. You can't rely on that in every game. Then a wonderful fight close to the undead main base. Double hero kill to catapult him ahead. And tie up this series. Like I said, the winner of this is going to be in the upper bracket final. There will be a guaranteed top 3 placement for the tournament. Both would love to avoid the lower bracket here if they can. Now we're on map 3. Springtime. Wait, is that Acolyte number 7? Ah, what is it? Pretending to go for 7 Acolytes. He cancelled it. Trying to get an overreaction out of Moon, but Moon is not falling for it. Pretty bad items so far. I guess that might be RNG evening out a little bit. Last map, Moon's items were insane. So far, the first 2 drops, not good, but lots of opportunity still to get more good items. Chad is saying that Moon is going to get wormed now. Yeah, Wonder has been looking really, really dangerous with frost worms lately. Honestly, with how good the worms have been looking lately, I'm surprised that we have seen them so little, relatively speaking. One ghoul is going to go down, but the DK gets level 2 in exchange. Minimal losses. 1 wisp. 1 ghoul. 1-1. Oh, look at the Acolyte. Hiding here back of the creep camp where the Demon Hunter can't get. DK got the Claws of Attack, by the way. Those are going to be great for the Lich later. Demon really has to get some more defensive items. Oh, We'll kill here, maybe?
낙기돌.
Demon should have the scent.
시간 낭비가 좀 되긴 했어요.
Okay, 2 ghouls going down.
이러면 같이
As mentioned earlier, 2 ghouls is okay.
더스 없어가지고. 근데 아까
More than 3
맞으면서 콜
is painful.
정말 좋아요 지금. 잠깐만요. 이거 나가이 사고.
네, 더스 사오면
그렇죠. 한 마리 무조건 잡힐 것 같거든요.
Oh, I think 1-0 knows the archers are here, doesn't he?
여기서 장점수 나가셔가지고
같이
서로
사서,
나가시
같이
싸움 될것
사서.
같아요.
Moon getting ready to go for a counter Naga.
그렇기 때문에 스무 넘겨주면은
Putting damage on the enemy's second hero right away. There's the dust. That is one archer probably dead. Whoa, 6 save by Moon. Damn. That was excellent control. Saving the archers, killing the ghoul,
템포를 사야 되겠는데.
saving the Naga, and chasing away the enemy Naga with the demon.
텔포 사야 되는 것도 조금
Naga gonna have to TP here at some point.
어,
Oh, Naga getting blocked by the ghouls! Blocked by the ghouls! He had her! He had her! He had her!
저 역으로
He turned around! He turned around, now the demon's surrounded.
잡은 줄 알고 무빙시 살짝.
Oh, he had her! Just took one more attack.
주고요.
근데 이거 오히려
That cost the TP.
장점수 손해입니다. 나가시 못잡고 스탑 빠져가지고.
네.
Oh, that's a big miss by Moon.
여기서 사냥하면
If he kills the Naga right there... Wait, did Wonder just lose 2 ghouls to the creeps?
근데 진짜 여기서 다 필요 없고 쿠엘 뜨면 되거든요.
1 or 2?
대가는 대맛 먹을 때 달달해요 120.
Moon would have had a big lead here. If he kills the Naga and then he gets away without having to use the TP.
네.
룬드 좋아요.
Gets the rune bracers though. That's a great item.
좀더 가능하죠.
The archer save though and the Naga save, that was sick.
데몬도 이거 그냥 같이
That was very well done.
랩을 치워놨어야 될 것 같은데 120도 좀 맛있는 데 잡고 있을까 봐서.
Demon needs a bit more experience. He's only level 2 so far. That is not enough.
잘 털려고 했지만 잘 퍼뜨렸고.
He needs level 3. And the rune bracers are great,
나왔는데 그냥 나가시가 먹어.
but those don't help against right clicks.
저한테
You need some other tank items along with the rune bracers.
데미지 막아주는 거 아니거든요. 아파요.
그렇죠. 이 판은 방 게임이 없어가지고.
잠깐만요. 여차하면 대박 쓰고 잡겠는데요 이거?
Ooh, demon. Oh, 7 hit points. Oh my god. Woohoo. Mana potion coil.
대문전.
And there he goes.
자, 근데 여기서 대신 구를
Naga getting some kills on the ghouls. The demon chasing a bit too far.
나가시.
근데 그나마 진짜
Oh, and that might be a double kill. Staff out. Naga kill. Other Naga survives. Okay, that was sick. That was a sick move by Moon. Fork lightning, right click, TP. Or fork lightning, right click, staff. Saves the Naga. Now she's almost level 3.
아까 여기서 저희가 데모
But the demon is underleveled.
구울 잡는 걸 못 봤잖아요. 근데 구울 지금 많이 잡아놔가지고.
프렌즈 업그레이드 할 필요가 없겠는데 이러면.
Death Knight's gonna get the next big consumable here.
이거 3티어 됐는데 지금
Mana potion into mana potion.
어쨌거나 데모 잡히겠지만 그 대마포들 다 어쨌든 뺀 거고 나가시도 잡았고. 저 장정수 나가신 3레벨이 좀 빨리 되긴 했습니다.
엄청 빨리 됐어요. 3 진짜 중요하거든요. 데몬 또 2레벨에서 죽은 거라서 금방 나오고. 이렇게 되면은 룬드가 좀 힘을 볼 수 있는 좀 뒤까지 계속 끌고 가 볼만하죠.
자, 일단 엘리공이 나가시는 1레벨이라서 금방 나왔습니다. 자, 서더리치 뽑아주고 있고. 자, 일단 서로 사냥 레이스. 아, 120도 없는 구를 와중에 또 두 마리 일단 끌고 나왔어요. 지금 나무 관리 정말 안 되고 있긴 하거든요, 120이.
네. 아, 프렌즈업. 굴 2기를 위한 프렌즈업.
자, 일단 이러면은 뭐 이제 후반을 위한 뭐 이제 독방기 어봄이라든지 뭐 푸엄이라든지 업그레이드 아예 배제한 프렌즈 구울이긴 해요 지금.
What about that demon?
그냥
He's got the ring of protection finally. That's a big help actually.
또 좀 빨라지긴 하죠.
But he needs more XP. Very badly. To be honest, 1-0's supply is really low.
플롯 좋아요.
Third map without frostworms, by the way. If the demon gets a talisman of evasion here,
핀디스가 주력 병력이
or even better, a big ring, you want something defensive.
일단 120 또 대화포 또 하나 또
Parry apt? Alright, that's also good.
사이클러 같은 걸 좀 원할 텐데 AP의 부족.
선수는 데몬터 방패만 잘 나와주고 있고 어쨌든 그 데몬은 딜보다도 이제 후반 가면은 탱킹 해주고 나머지 이제 나가시 포드라이팅이라든지 뭐 이제 곰드라가 딜을 해줘야 되기 때문에
The big Magnetor, always great to creep with the Dryads. Ooh, love those claws on the Naga. Very nice for her. She's almost level 4. That level 2 cold arrow is super good. And Moon has a supply lead right now.
자 120은 무조건 공격을 원할 거고요.
1-0 doesn't really have enough ghouls to properly go for frenzy timing. DK level 4, Unholy Aura, 1 for the shop.
그러니까 서로 반대로
4, 3, 2 levels against 3, 4 levels.
좀 아쉬운 템들 나왔고요.
It's gonna be very hard to get Demon 5 this game. Perhaps impossible.
제플린 포탈이 없네요. 장경수가 제플린
Moon went for the dust. I love that.
언제전에도 써줬으면 좋긴 하거든요. 곰
Too many Night Elves, forget about that item.
여유 있을 때는
Pendant of Energy. Bit of a bad drop here.
안 됐어요.
And Moon going into upkeep. 58 supply. Looking like a strong army for him here.
장경수가 50을 일단 먼저
And now he knows he can take some free damage on the demon, because the reinforcing bears are gonna have rejuve ready for him. So he should be going in here, throw out some burns, eat some Kol Nova.
또 하도 방어파 투자긴
As long as he doesn't die, which he shouldn't. He could get out another mana burn here. Mana burn to staff. But the ghouls charging ahead. They know that if the demon gets staffed, the bears are going to be vulnerable. Moon falling back well to the main, next to the Moonwells. Kol Nova on the bear though. That one's dead. Moon struggling with positioning. Moon not microing that army here too well. But he burned mana very well. That is what Night Elves like to micro the most. The mana burn. Everything else secondary.
때문에 이거 오리너시 아니긴 해요 지금. 뒤를 바라보는
That should tell you quite a bit.
지금 빼는 타이밍인데 장경수 너무 좋아요.
Dryads being sniped here quickly by the Fiends though. The Dryad anti-air is quickly disappearing. Fork Lightning, big damage from the Naga.
방어 때문에 살았고.
And she's got more. Demon Hunter chasing after the Naga. Wants to get that kill. Can't get it. Not enough mana to get the mana burn kill. Fork Lightning ready. Fork Lightning ready.
뭐 피해를 엄청 크게
Oh, he missed out on 2 kills there.
장정수 입장에서는 이거 50 깨고 왔다라고 생각할 수도 있거든요.
Close saves by 1-0. He actually only lost a single ghoul there. Good trade for 1-0. He was not in upkeep either.
업그레이드 이제 눌러줍니다.
이거 장경수 이거 드라이브도 끝까지 못 볼 수도 있어요. 이게 하필 저 중국 버전이 한자 크게 써 있는 것 때문에 안 보여가지고.
진짜 아주 미세하게 빨갛게 보이긴 하거든요.
Moon forgetting about one Dryad over there.
데몬이 4렙을 찍기 위한 따로 크리핑.
리치 3레벨.
Good level up here for the Demon Hunter. Finally, evasion. And more stats. Those stats are always great.
수밖에 없고 깨다 보니까 이 세이브에 놓은 파우치.
Moon is losing out on a lot of gold compared to 1-0.
이번 게임은 아이템
1-0 just patiently staying at 50 this whole time.
기회라면 이걸 좀 기회로 삼아야 될 것 같은데.
오심유지 진짜
Wellspring now for Moon. We love to see it, along with the 1-1.
들어갈 수 있는 상황도 아니긴 하거든요. 네, 진짜로 근데 말씀하신 대로 120에 하나 부족한 점은 영웅들 공템이 어택을 하나밖에 없다라는 거예요.
Again, ultravision advantage for Moon here. Scouting with the Dryad.
근데요, 120은?
Of course, he can't get too close. Do you guys know that meme with Chael Sonnen? I can't let you get close.
혹시나 날 멀티했나?
Alright, 1-0 now also into upkeep.
순식간에 역전.
Suddenly, we're pretty much even in supply. And the demon always wants to run in here. Throw out some burns. Bears far behind. Naga in close.
근데 어부미를 좀 빵개 어부미도 원래 한두 개씩 뽑았던 걸로 기억하는데.
DK out of mana, but he has that big mana potion still. Big mana wasn't used this entire mid game into late game.
확실히 초반에 그 구슬 많이 잡힌 것 때문에 그래서 그런지 몰라도 나무 관리가 좀 안 돼 있긴 했었거든요.
Love those demon items.
짠에서 그 나무 짠에서 그냥 공방업하겠다 이거 같아요.
Demon healing up, running back. Still holding on to the telly staff.
이럴 거였으면은 아까 전에 투샷한 게 좀 아쉽긴 했죠.
It's about to be a long daytime though.
중간에 오동
Oh,
잘
one fiend, freebie. Big army here for Moon. Alright, in we go. Pulling the bears back to pull the destroyers out of position, but now the dryads exposed. The bears need to connect to the fiends if they can. Mana burn the lich was looking good. The dryads are getting blasted by those fiends though. DK about to use that mana potion, I imagine, to get the coils back in the fight. Nice fog lightning, lich in trouble, mana potion. No, wait, that wasn't even a mana potion. He just regen that mana up. Big mana still available here. Demon Hunter trying to connect, get some more damage in, gets a statue. Naga for Moon in trouble, invo potions being used absolutely everywhere. And Lich has to TP. As the dust settles, the supply is really even. Moon getting closer to double level 5, those would be huge level ups. But 1-0 also about to hit triple level up. And he still has the big mana. Moon needs some clarities. Needs an invuln as well.
서로 누가 먼저 50 깨는 싸움인데 웬만해서 일단 50을 깨야 될 건 장정 선수인데 근데 진짜 이제 셋이더라 이제 봤어요.
그러네요. 계속 뭔가 이거 3을 빼고 싸운 거였거든요. 다행입니다.
Nature's Blessing being researched. Moon is getting ready for the Tree of Eternity to move.
옮겨갈 생각하는 거죠. 좀 장기전 바라보고 있는 거예요.
Got an invo potion, got a dust.
120은 댐도 올려요.
Oh, 1-0 going Temple of the Damned. Really late into the game. Late game Banshee transition. Unless it's Necros?
이건 120은 50 유지 그 작업 끝날 때까지 하겠다는 생각이죠. 이거는. 그렇죠. 장정 선수도 중간중간에 대모서가 계속 한번
It's only one temple so far, which is kind of weird.
깨나 안 깨나 다 체크할 거예요.
Normally with Banshees we see double temple.
결국에 이번 판은 장정 선수가 돈 다 되고 틀이 안마다 옮겨갔을 때 그때 이제 120이 이제 엎어지면서 멀티를 아마 이제 따라갈 것 같거든요.
이 돈을 이제 서로 다 세이브하고 한 번에 깨는데 쓸 텐데.
예.
이거 어떻게 될지. 방법 드디어 눌렀어요.
Oh, we got Disease Cloud. Oh, this is looking like Necro Wagons.
장정 선수도 벤시를 지금 본다면은 마자가 생각.
Oh, is Moon gonna find out? Oh shit, there it is. We had a game recently, by the way, where 1-0 was trying to load up corpses with the wagons. This was on Shattered Exile. He didn't know how exhumed corpses worked on meat wagons. This time he realizes he's gonna need that upgrade. Now the second temple.
보통 이제 벤시를 많이 뽑았다 보니까 당연히 벤시일 줄 알았는데.
Moon saving lots of gold. He's got only 4 lumber wisps, by the way, so the lumber economy isn't looking that great. Moon needs to find out what's going on here. But it's hard to tell. There's no Necros or Banshees out yet. How can he tell what it is?
근데 이게 벤시에 가려서 그렇지 네크로스도 지금 진짜 좋은 유닛이에요.
Once has 3 ghouls on lumber with frenzy. That is quite a bit of lumber still coming in for him. And the shade scouting all the time.
끝날 때까지는 뭐 눈치 싸움 하면서 자 근데 장정수가 밴드 보면 웬만하면 벤시를 생각하고 할 거거든요.
마저 바로 누르거든요.
Moon hoping to see something with Ultravision. He's going for MG upgrades now.
네크로맨서는
I think you should cancel the attack upgrade and go for an armor upgrade.
뭘로 이게 뒤집어야 될지. 위습 잡으러 다녀요. 위습 잡으러.
Or is that true? Maybe not.
아, 이거 위습도 티끌모아 태산이라고 진짜 몇 마리 잡히다 보면 이거
Skeletal Mastery.
데몬이 보일지 안 보일지 모르겠지만 이거 깨고 있다고 생각할 수도 있겠는데요.
아 그쵸? 자 해골 업그레이드까지
2000 gold on Moon.
무슨 생각인가 이러면은 119?
그 업그레이드 해놨어요.
아 해놨나요 이미?
네, 시체업도 해놨어요.
Getting ready to build the big army.
아 그쵸 이게
He needs another Moonwell.
고기체도 가능하기 때문에 이거는 어부피가 아니라 고기체
MG's very supply heavy.
그쵸 이제 맞아
잘 뽑아야 되는데.
The calm before the storm. Main base gonna be mining out soon.
이게 어쨌든 뭐 교전에서 이기면 상관없는데 교전에서 반방 유지한 다음에 뒤로 빠져서 정비할 때 정비가 좀 힘들 수가 있습니다. 결국
Moon really needs a Moonwell, doesn't he? Okay, there it is. Moonwell coming now.
이제 끝나갑니다. 50개 타이밍이죠 슬슬 양쪽 다.
네, 깰 거예요. 이제 깨야 됩니다. 어차피 이제 50 유지가 의미가 없는 상황. 정지원 선수 상대 유닛 못 뽑는지까지 보고 뽑고 싶은 건가요?
그런 것 같아요.
Here come the Necros.
아 뽑았어요.
Nice scouting by Moon. Really nice. He sees it with a demon.
왜냐면
He's spotting this without being seen thanks to Ultravision. So he starts MG production right as
나오는 시간 생각해야 돼서
the Necros start getting made.
자, 이거 아무리 룬도 있다 하더라도 진짜 조심해야 돼요 이거.
Doesn't want to stick around for another mana burn. Got a lot of mana here on the Undead Heroes, but not so much on the Necros.
두기가 적당해 보이거든요.
상대 드라
Wonder seems to have all the upgrades. Necro Master, Skeletal Mastery, Exhume Corpses, Disease Cloud, and of course Destroyer Frenzy Burrow.
할 돈을 남길지 아니면 그냥 가버릴지.
Moon doesn't have the lumber to go for too many upgrades here. 78 supply. 4 Mountain Giants. You should make another Moonwell and go into high upkeep. He has so much money still. Needs a heal scroll as well, badly. Soon against the disease.
그냥 엎어져서 그냥 끝낼 생각이에요.
Naga should be carrying a heal scroll.
팔고 일단 돈
Moon forgetting about it a little bit.
크리트까지 팔아요.
Ooh, and what is there on summoning everything?
사고 이거 그냥 완전
Demon sees it. What is there gonna buy all the items from the shop?
보면은 엘리전
This is huge all in.
잡아가지고 쉽지 않을 것 같긴 한데
Moon also needs wisps for detonates.
이런 거 되면은
Oh man, this is gonna be a chaotic fight.
PCG 선수랑 한번 그런 적 있었거든요.
And very weird to fight as well, you know? Knightless have been getting used to playing Bear Dryads over the last couple of years, and it gets undead for the longest time.
문을 다 깨지든 말든
Still very unusual to play against the Necro Wagons. Oh, Wonder is expanding,
두개 짓고 그거 못 부셔서 졌어요.
but he's gonna have to remake a lot of ziggurats.
자 건물 지어요.
아 내일 멀티까지 하네요. 근데 크리트 왜 팔았죠?
Demon Hunter,
애초 9월은 대동할 생각이 없었네요.
he's needed back at home.
근데
He's needed back at home.
키스라고 오고 싶은 것 같은데
예. 내일용도 키스해가지고
Unholy Frenzy
다시 줄 돈.
on the heroes. Naga with the Fog Lightning blows up the first 2 wisps. There needs to be a new wave. Oh, wisps flanking from the north, but don't connect either. The Nova blows them up.
가 이 무한정 들어가는 거 아니고 또 나오긴 합니다.
It's so many skellies.
또 나왔습니다 장정수.
1 MG already dead? Is that what happened?
예.
자 네크로맨서 좀 앞라인으로 좀 많이
Moon supply dropping. The Dry's getting absolutely wrecked by these wagons. Huge fight right here. Level 5 on the Death Knight. Low level 5 demon yet. We got Naga on 5. Good Fog Lightning there, but she only hit 3 targets. There's like a million targets here.
자 근데 인구수가 나일만 줄었고 언제도 아직 안 줄었어요.
Army's melting.
자 위습 다
The army's melting.
돈도 못 키워 나이트엘프.
2 MGs left in the front line. That one sniped as well.
5레벨. 자 대어프 아직 있어요.
And 1-0 with this push. It is kind of all in, but I guess with the expansion, not totally all in. Although he doesn't have an expansion coming up now.
고기차
And the wagons still here. Necro wagons in 2026, guys. It is part of the meta. And we haven't seen Night Elves find the perfect answer to this yet. Chims sometimes look good, but for chims you need lots of lumber.
라인 다 터져 나가요. 자, 그래도
공의 힘으로 막기가 쉽지 않은 상황입니다. 나일테프도.
마찬가지로 우클릭, 서로 우클릭 들어가요. 서로 우클릭.
Continue statue healing here, of course. Sick as well.
마찬가지라는 거 생각해야 됩니다, 장교 선수.
아, 그렇죠. 이게 걸어서 본진 가야 되는데. 자, 바로 옆에 있다. 모델 있어가지고 모델 마시고.
That Tree of Eternity now doomed to fall. We have a lot of moon juice, by the way. So much, 900 mana in these moon wells.
한번 영웅 까면은
그렇죠.
그래도 영웅의 힘으로 기회가 있어 보긴 한데 무조건 가야 되거든요. 저 다시.
포크라이팅 있어요. 포크라이팅 있어요. 포크라이팅 있어요.
Demandra looking for the hero kill. Can't get it. The Naga still with the boots equipped. So fast. Some invulns also available still. Like we see here on the Lich. Not on the Naga. Mana potion, coil. And that's the kill on the Naga. Big mana burn right after. Demon Hunter now fighting alone against the undead onslaught.
의룡 다시 어떻게 멀티 짓고 있어요.
Winter Zero is finally expanding again. I think he unsummoned another Ziggurat. And Moon calls it. GG. Still crazy to me that Necro Wagons actually is a strategy these days. This was memed on for years and years. This was just a ladder noob strat and seemed to have absolutely no place in pro play.
결국에 저 이제 뭐 일단 핀드 웹이 있긴 하지만 패드 한 그래도 한 3개 정도까지는 저 준비를 해야 될 것 같긴 해요. 뭔가 보면은. 그러니까 만약
I'm a bit confused here with the
이렇게 지금처럼
the Twitch control panel is a little bit weird today.
그런 식으로 해야 될 것 같아요. 지금 보니까.
Some parts of it keep disappearing. With that, 1-0 takes the 2-1 lead. Match point now for him. As we go to map number 4, time for Turtle Rock.
일단 확실히 요거 이제 바뀐 터틀락. 여기는 이제 좀 방패로 방향.
Is it time for some Frostworms, maybe, finally?
일단 오버 쪽에 원사냥 준비해주고 있는.
This seemed to be a very popular map for Frostworms. But so far today, we saw none of them.
걸로 알고 있는데
그랬다가 그것도 막았죠.
지금 6시 안 되나요 그러면?
네, 그 위대한 그 백투 워크래프트와 그 수정 형님들께서
예.
바꿔 놓으셨죠.
근데 6시 빼고 또 나머지 다 되는 거 아닌가요? 근데 6시 빼고는?
6시도 안 되게, 그러니까 모두가 안 되게 다 바꿔놨었죠. 옛날
아,
버전.
그 전에.
네, 그 전에. 지금은 다 되죠, 모든 위치가.
6시 지을 만한 공간이 있나요?
6시 어디? 네, 6시 딱 저기 나무 옆에
아.
붙이면은 나무 2개 있는 곳에다가 2개든가.
시작할 팀은 진짜 별로고요.
Good creep here for the demon. This is new Turtle Rock. It's kind of confusing these days that we have some tournaments with new Turtle Rock and some with old Turtle Rock.
말 그대로 연구 아이템 모으기 좋은 맵이기
I would say certainly that new Turtle Rock is way better.
템들 모아주는 게 뭐 중요할 것 같습니다. 뭐
야,
후반까지 안
에콜라이트가 왜
다쳤을 때.
정찰 안 하고 저기 서 있나 했더니 이거 하려고.
아, 기분 나쁘죠.
그쵸.
자, 아이템은 근데 오래 반지 괜찮습니다. 자, 일본 선수 오늘 근데 푸틴링이 상당히 많이 떠요 지금.
예, 이게 참 중요한데 말이죠. 언데드의 공템이.
그러니까 아직 알짜배기 사양터들은 많이 남아있기 때문에 뭐 스타팅 포인트라든지 뭐 레드 스팟이라든지 아니 집 앞에 이제 5시, 11시 쪽 여기도 공템들이 다 뜨기 때문에 아직 사양터는 많긴 합니다. 상점도 있고요.
그쵸.
자, 그리고 또 이제 여기 맵이 또 특히나 구울이 또 이제 본진 앞쪽 초록색 거북이 사냥하기가 용이하기 때문에 자 그냥 집 안으로 숨는 게 아니라 그냥 쌩까고 밖으로 나와서 거북이 쪽 사냥 쭉쭉 가져가려는 거죠 지금 120은.
네, 계속 그냥 나아갑니다. 쭉쭉쭉. 근데 이거 많이 나와 있기 때문에
Oh, nice detonate here. Got 2 skellies. A little bit more experience. DK picking up more items. DK's looking very well equipped already. That's plus 6 int for the Lich later. Even denying the skelly here. 1-0. Putting in all the work.
못 잡았어요.
장지원 선수도 급하게 디토한 게 아니고 코에 던져도 안 죽어 판단 빠르게 잘했고.
Demon just gonna need some better items than this.
아직 거북이 상태 하나 더 남아 있거든요. 근데 1령도 저기 먹으려면은 이제 본진에서 굴 더 데리고 나와야 되는데. 자, 그냥 이대로 사냥 시도해 보나요?
자, 일단 744 쪽에 원은 잘 이동을 시켜놨고요.
What can Moon achieve with his harass? Yeah, it's not getting too much done here, but I think it's still good to keep the undead busy. Normally, after the first 2 smaller camps, Night Elf can't really creep too well. Think to make some archers, the Ancient of War needs to move and all that. The undead can always creep without any interruption, without any pause. They can move from camp to camp, use the skellies, tank some ghouls, rotate them out, and so on. Night Elf can creep big camps pretty well, quickly, when the Ancient of War is in position, but they are reliant on the Ancient of War. So normally Night Elf needs to find the right balance between harassing and creeping then with Ancient of War. So normally has to be aggressive with a demon at some point. Looking for the first ghoul kill here. Oh, 6 around by 1-0. Okay, that was pretty sick. Oh, but it gets opened up on. Demon, is he still thinking about the ghoul? Oh, look at the little ghoul hiding. Hiding in the corner. 2 ghouls killed, ultimately. And a mana burn as well. Demon Hunter now extremely in need of moon juice. Oh man, it's gonna take like all the moon juice to get him back into the green. Remo, it's been 7 years. Do you still have this outfit? Oh my god, do I want to click this link? I don't know. 7 years. What was 7 years ago? 2019. That was before COVID. Oh, last hit. Goes to the DK. Picked up the item as well. 1-0 certainly has the better items here so far. Oh, that was the Macarena dance. Wait, I thought that was longer than 7 years ago. Was that just 7 years ago? The Macarena dance. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if you want to see my most embarrassing moment ever on stream, you can check that out in the link. I'm not going to show it on stream, dude. That's going to make my skin crawl. It was a funny day, though. Oh, DK. Left behind. Oh, nice block here by the Demon Hunter. 1 or 2 more right clicks. Gets the kill. Lich second, by the way, this time. No Naga. Maybe the door is now wide open for a Frost Worm. Nova's ready, by the way. Demon has to be careful here. Moon fighting on without the Demon. He's lacking the strong frontliner here. The Lich alone can fight him off because of how hurt he is. Yep, there's the Boneyard. Frostworm's coming. Moon with a very early Ancient of Wind. Seems to be a good timing. Crows can be amazing against worms in the late game, but they're hard to get to. You need adept training first. You need at least 3 crows to really have a good counter. Of course, you need to make the Ancient of Wind first. So this all takes a long-ass time.
자 일단 어떻게 대처할지 장준 선수가.
근데 정 선수가 지금 빠른 윈드거든요. 제가 볼 때 이 푸엄 상대로 빠른 윈드가 좋은 것 같은데.
First worm already in production.
잘 선택을 했어요.
Those frost worms, dude, I've seen 1-0
근데 그 개수가 좀 적을 수밖에 없긴 하거든요.
lose many early games, and then the frost worms would save him.
또 이제 이게 고기차까지 가기 때문에 150이 일단 드랍이 좀 높이는 것보다는 그냥
Only good in this matchup,
아 히포가 아니라 탈론일 수도 있겠네.
but really good in this matchup.
확실히 탈론의 장단점이 있는데
Wounds getting up to 3 bears. I always feel like 3 bears is too many against worms.
히포의 장점은 체력이 많고 데미지 세지만 근접이다 보니까 못 쪼아먹고 이제
What was the Macarena in celebration of?
확실히 장단점이 있습니다.
I don't remember, man. I mentioned earlier, Neo and I, we both did a bit of a performance. He did the Backstreet Boys song that he sang,
들고 있어도 괜찮다 생각하는데 만약에
and I did the Macarena.
탈론 할 때는 진짜 좋아했던 아이템이거든요. 그 전에서 탈론 쓸 때는
But I don't remember what it was for.
면 정말 좋아해.
무적의 아이템이었는데.
자, 120 포탈도 없이 한번 들어가요. 이거 시간 볼러가 들어가는 러시 같은데.
한번 찌르고 빠지면서 그렇죠. 이러면 원을 부신 거예요 사실상.
Naga here with good levels, by the way. We're seeing hippogriffs now being made. Do we have a single hippogriff out? I don't think so.
히포인데
The base build by Moon seems a bit weird.
5개나 있어가지고
Ancient of Wind is looking overexposed.
또 말라 있는 상황이라.
And here comes the worm. The scary, scary frost worm.
히스도 있고 저 대합부도 있고 디사이트 포지션.
Oh, look at that magic damage.
아 디사이트 자체를 못.
Brutal on the bears.
잠깐만요.
Naga trying to deal with the ghouls. We have a hippogriff in the air. That's actually pretty good right now. There's no web yet. No, excuse me, there is web.
업그레이드 하고 있었거든요.
Web researched already.
아 너무 좋은 타이밍에 돼버렸고요.
자 대합부 먹고 자 포에 포만 잘 들어갔고 프로스타브까지 걸어주면서.
Yeah, this worm timing attack is insane. This is so insanely strong.
위에서 하는 그 푸엄이거든요.
It's looking incredible at the moment. I mentioned this before.
나가시도 그냥 구울 두 개.
This worm timing attack is just
밖에 못 가요.
unbelievable. Oh, the Naga running away, but going down. GG. 1-0 does it again. Top 3 run guaranteed. With this result, he's looking to continue where he left off. He made the grand final last time, playing against Focus, losing that grand final ultimately.
그 윈드에서 딱 이제 뽑고 있었는데 나오기 전에 들어와버리니까 좀 당황했던 거 같죠 장재원 선수도.
And with that, we have only one more game to be played today in this WSB VOD replay cast. We're going to go into the lower bracket next with Soin versus Chaemiko. I do want to find out first, though, how much time we have before the other show match. Because there's also going to be a show match coming after today. It's going to be a Play All 5 Gladiator Cup game between 1-0 and Sock. And you know me, I love Undead vs Human. Best matchup that ever existed. Evidence, clear evidence that Fast Expo meta is the most amazing. Gotta take a look how far they are with the other games today. Okay, we might have that starting in half an hour already. Maybe. Depending on how that game goes. Okay. So let's continue here. Gotta play an ad break. Soin versus Chaemiko next.
미팅컵이었나요? 그러니까 제가 소인 선수한 포커 선수였나 소인이었나 기억이 안 나요.
In we go. Map number 1.
이유가 이게
Echo Isles.
2레벨 딱 나오고 레드 쌓인 다음에 뒷심 딸려가지고 뭔가 좀 안 되는 것 같아서 저는 요즘에 다시 아메 쓰거든요.
네.
자 그러니까 체미코의 마킹 플레이 한번 보겠습니다. 결국에 소인이 집요하게 이제 물고 늘어질 때
What can you do? Towns are not on time. Masked riots? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know what the answer is against the worms. I really don't. The worms are just looking insane at the moment
힘을 발휘하는 건데
against Elf.
초반에 요 이제 용병 너프된 거에 스노우블로 인해 가지고 확실히 많이 약화됐거든요. 오크전이 스마킹이.
Ooh, lightning shield here against the militia. That's a bit scary, but not for too long. Chaemiko here with a MK, which means fast expo. Haven't seen that in a while. MK fast expo. Of course, a bit of a Echo Isles classic. Much harder to play these days because there are sadly no early Shadow Priest available anymore. Speaking of mistakes that Blizzard made, Shadow Priest being nerfed 3 different ways was too much. Having a weaker dispel is fine, but being available so late is not fine. This makes hero diversity more difficult. MK is harder to play, Dreadlord is harder to play, Warden is harder to play. Because some heroes need some more healing. Orcs don't really need Shadow Priest because orcs always have healing with heal self.
마킹으로 모아놔 스틸하는 그런 각을 봐야 되는데.
근데 그게 별로 좋은 플레이는 아닌 게 3렙이 안 되는 상태이기 때문에
Free creeping for the MK so far, by the way.
그런데 지금 파쇼가 피가 은근히 좀
Farseer playing a very passive early game, surprisingly. Just creeping himself. He's going to be level 3 pretty soon as well. This camp is not quite enough. But one more green will suffice. Ring is good for the MK. Periapt is definitely not. And now we got the hammer locked and loaded. How quick is Soin's reacting? Stormbolt, not on the headhunter, surprisingly. Wait, he could have forced the TP or the potion. That wasn't good execution by Chaemiko, right? You could have either killed a headhunter if you Stormbolted that, or you could have forced an item if you just use a second Stormbolt on the Farseer there. Wait, now he's moving away from the expansion? Exposing all of his peasants? What is Chaemiko doing here? This is terrible MK movement. This is really bad. I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean or anything, but this is terrible. Just objectively, this is terrible. The plan is to fast expand, and now the fast expo is getting cancelled. MK not defending against level 3 Farseer. What is this? Chaemiko's getting some kills across the map, but his expo's getting cancelled. That is way worse. All those resources from the power build gone. That was terrible movement. What the hell was that? I know Chaemiko can do much better than this. I really don't want to be a flamer or whatever, but that was the worst early game we saw all tournament long. That was just... oh. Gotta call a spade, man. That was just horrible. Alright. With that, Soin has the 1-0 lead.
견제를 바로 갈 것 같아요. 전판은 일단 사냥했거든요. 3렙 코스를. 근데 이번 판은 아마 견제를 가지 않을까 싶어요.
And we load into map 2. Archmage first this time, last refuge.
영화가 마지막으로 봤던 건 애니메이션 같이.
Fastia on the other side. A bit surprising almost. Of course, Orc normally always plays Farseer against Human, but specifically on this map, you can actually play Blade Master really well, either defensively with creeping with Mirror Image, or also aggressive with Windwalk.
슬램덩크 좋았죠. 그 2000 몇 년이었죠? 24인가 23인가 그랬던 것 같은데.
예. 얼마 안 된 것 같은데 생각보다 오래 지났더라고. 사냥하려고.
주토피아는 재밌었어요.
근데 잠깐만요. 일단 소인. 괜히 빼놓게 사냥하려다가 뭔가 좀.
그쵸. 이거 투팜이거든요, 침코.
원그런트 빌드인데 투팜이다. 그리고 지금 그렇다고 지금 휴먼 본진에 뭐 견제한 것도 아니고.
사냥하려고 하다가 망했다.
이거 망한 것까지 아니긴 한데 일단
그림
기분이 좋아요.
자체는 체미코가 굉장히 기분이 좋아요.
맞습니다. 근데 체미코는 너무 과감하게.
Fast tech for Chaemiko here this time. Gonna be teching quickly into rifles. It's a pain in the butt to creep on this map early game for Human. The first green camp, of course, is easy, but any other green camp to get level 2 is damn hard to reach. Damn hard to absorb. We get wolves in the main base as well, being annoying. Arcane Tower, of course, not done yet. Catres Portiav with the resub. Thank you. And now Soin creeping this camp away. Looking like a very good start for Soin here once again. Ensnare being punished. Those Murloc huntsmen making his life difficult. Oh, look at the Archmage mana. Oh, it feels so bad. It feels so bad without the Brilliance Aura. AM normally known as a hero who has a ton of mana to work with, but not without Brilliance. Is there no in-game sound? There's a little bit of in-game sound, but just a tiny amount. This is a VOD that we're watching here. VOD replay. If I turn up the sound too loud, then the wonderful Korean casters, which are wonderful, are going to be a bit too distracting. Yeah, Fassi are about to overtake the AM in experience. This is a fantastic early game for Soin. Resummons the wolf even. Not giving any experience there either. At last, the AM gets the Murloc camp. That is finally level
Warcraft III
2.
never dies.
Pickles with the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, 5 minutes for AM2. That's not great. At least he got it now. So in also level 2. 1 of mana stealing for him. A little bit late on the burrow, so TC is going to be delayed here. MK actually has a huge timing advantage because of that. Farsi, a good experience. Certainly quite a bit ahead of the Archmage. Got 2 rifles now on the field. This hasn't been a great early game for Chaemiko, but there's certainly still a way back into it. This human strat, kind of weak early game, but it gets really strong at a certain timing. That's at 50 supply, with 1 or 2 rifle upgrades, and importantly, an MK level 3. So that has to be the priority now for Chaemiko. Level up this Mountain King. He sees the peon moving to the expansion as well. Good old illusion shenanigans. Last Refuge classic. Oh, and here comes the MK. looking for experience from the headhunters, and they're easy to snipe.
아직 3이 안 된 게 이게 칩튼의 경험치를 위해서
Stormbolt ready now.
디나이
Chaemiko, though, being cautious, doesn't want to overextend.
것 같아요. 이 타이밍에 지금 3이 되고 안 되고 크거든요.
그렇죠. 이 타이밍 때 지금 디스펠업도 안 돼 있을 때
Just hanging around here also means the
머리 진이 나거든요.
Expo isn't getting crept. The second base for the Orc isn't coming up, not for a long time.
몰래 계속 끌고 와서 잘해주고 있어요 지금.
Still making things weird with the illusions.
가요.
MK pretending to commit, but not doing it.
키포인트는 빠르게 멀티를 올려야 된다는 소리인데 저 피언까지 저 몸에 잡힙니다.
이미 빠르지가 않아요. 이미 늦었어요.
자 그럼 레이더가 아직 추가도 안 돼.
Speed scroll pop, trying to take out the headhunters. I mean, the priests in the back. With the headhunters.
들면서 프리스트
Gonna get one of them.
딱 늑대 이 스킬 돼 있고 레이더 딱 추가되면
Militia arriving as well. Quite early.
옆에 있는 초록색 그 개구리라도 잡고 일단 파시오 찍어야 될 것 같은데
And Soin doesn't like this. He just wants to be left alone right now. Creep up the expansion, get some levels, get some items. Set up the second base. Having to fight militia with headhunters right now. Not what he bargained for.
스펠업 아직 안 돼 있어요.
Big level up though for the Farseer.
한 2, 30초
We got the level 2 wolves now. Adept training is not quite yet done.
레이더가 추가됐고
20 seconds on this.
프리스트가 때려가지고
근데 지금 몹들이 또 이제 지금
TC full mana. No active spell yet. Just the aura. That's also helping quite a bit actually, not to be underestimated.
저 이제는 너의 시간이다. 너에게 양보한다. 자,
근데 지금
소리도
빠지고
예,
바퀴
멀티해야
삼을 뛴
되거든요.
다음에 오크 딱 멀티가 상대기 전에 딱 하면 타이밍 있어 보이거든요. 지금 오크가 멀티가 워낙 늦어가지고 너무 욕심부리다가 레이더기 때문에 오히려 더 끊겨요 이거 슈만 병력이.
자, 금인 3레벨.
프리트 잘리거든요. 자 이런 규전 또 근데 소인도 근데 레이더 잘 살렸는데 목이
그렇죠. 모비.
Oh, Raider puts in the red camp. Oh, dies to a priest of all things.
결국에 일단 자 그럼 지금 밀어내나요? 자 폴티만 또 한번 찼습니다 지금.
Supply fairly even, but apparently Soin is a little bit ahead.
프리스트가 너무 안무빙 쳤어요.
Stormbolt on the Raider. That's going to be another kill. Second round of militia in this extended fight.
아니 1대1 게임이 아닌데요.
그러니까요.
Chaemiko pretty low in supply now. 35 only. More rifles in production.
FFA라서 이 모비 누구 편을
Needs to add some more priests or sorks as well.
네 어느새 마킹 P. 자
TC got the Stomp ready.
제라
Looking for the MK kill maybe.
소인도 그냥 유닛 잡으면
Chain Lightning on the Farseer has not been used a single time this game, right?
워터 먹었어요 안전하게.
It's only been wolves so far.
그때 또 디스패하려고 오다가 잘리고요.
Looks like Soin in the end wins this fight. Protracted engagement. Chaemiko ended up losing a lot of units here.
프리스트.
이게 휴먼 유저로서 공간 가는 게 이런 난잡한 상황일 때 생각보다 이제 교전 그 생산이 잘 안 되거든요 저도.
그럴 때 또 해줘야 돼요 이기려면은.
전 충분히 이해 갑니다. 자 일단 라이플맨은 또 디나이 쳤고 못할 때.
자 역으로 칩스.
Stormbolt on the TC. Trying to kill him off. Can he pass the TP? Oh my god! 4 hit points. Or was it even less? And the MK almost dying towards the end as well.
소인도 놓쳤고요. 근데
Farseer still with a good amount of mana because he didn't use too much Chain Lightning.
엘레 체라가 85인가 그래서.
But no expansion so far for Soin.
멀티를 못 찍었기 때문에 휴먼
And where are the priests for Chaemiko?
사냥 가져가면서 마킹 사냥 찍고
Hardly any priests, hardly any healing, no sorks yet.
학적이라고 봐야 될 것 같고. 많았을
Surely he's gonna need some slow as well. Items, by the way, pretty weak.
근데 어쨌거나 소인도 멀티인지
I feel like that's good for the Orc. The fewer items that there are,
어쨌든 파시오
the better for the Orc, I would say.
같이 사냥해
The hero here that needs the most item support would be the Mountain King, in my opinion.
여기서 사냥 안 하나요?
좀 더 큰 거.
5억으로도 잡나요? 빼먹기 하나요?
큰 거.
자 치미코는 여기서 베스트 아이템은 무조건 마나스톤입니다. 상점 지은 게 아니기 때문에
Soin with a really late Spirit Lodge being added now. Finally wants to have some Dispel against the Water Elementals. Maybe some Lightning Shield.
중요한데요.
윈드완드.
오늘리오라 데려갈 때
Unholy Aura. That's quite nice.
사고드는 움직임이 달라요. 지금도 다르고 레벨 4.
Farseer finding himself close to the level up. TC just got the level 3.
이게 치트에 파고들려고 할 때 띄우는 용도로 써야 될 것 같아요.
Didn't skill the level 2 Stomp yet. I hope he's not going to forget.
이게 물론
There's a pretty obvious indicator.
샤먼 만화가 그 정도 여유 있을지도 봐야 되고. 뭐야
일단
먹었네.
멀티는 못 먹을 것 같고 서로 일단 본진상 것 같아요.
Soin will have the expansion cancelled.
하고 11시
But he can creep up on the other side of the map.
할 수밖에 없는 상황이 됐습니다. 포터도.
So this is still a win for him, I would say.
6시까지 쭉 다 먹어야겠죠.
그렇죠. 이제 6시 잡았다 생각할 수도 있어가지고 빠질 수도 있거든요. 치미코가.
아, 그럴 수
보나요?
있겠네요. 아이템
자, 가네요.
군파불. 아유.
두 개는 이렇게 하나 그냥 팔아.
Unholy Aura twice. Doesn't stack. That's going to be sold. Chaemiko is pressing on into the enemy main base. He's got a TP, invuln, heal scroll. Lots of good items. Soin with a double heal scroll.
이 교전에서 좀 대승 거두면 괜찮은데 만약에 어정쩡하게 이제 반반 규정하고 빠지면은
Oh, one headhunter freebie right there.
굉장히 공격적인 포탈.
And a TP in, trying to save the shop.
자, 치튼 포지션이
그리고 썬더크랩
Orc army very quick here with a double move speed. So much faster than the human army. Oh, priest wakes up the creeps. Lots of creep involvement
좀안 됐긴 하고
here on map 2.
사시아가 두 개 들고 있어가지고 자, 그래도 두 개. 자, 일단 쉽게 뛰고
One grunt going down, two grunts going down. Bit of an awkward position here. On last refuge, there's lots of narrow chokes.
아, 좋은 위치에 잘
Not good for the orc normally.
있어요. 프리스트.
성점 깨졌고
Top is gone. TC running in. Beautiful invul potion. Beautiful stomp. Oh my god, that hit everything. Everything. Kodo goes in for the devour. TC ready with the next stomp. The creeps are still in the back, by the way. The wolves are re-aggroing the creeps.
아, 진영도 너무 좁아요. 너무
Waking up the creeps was genius here by Chaemiko. And that shop now, that's so sick as well. MK can go for potions. And now it makes it really awkward to advance into this position
네, 진영 자체가
where a choke has been created.
마나스를 한 번 더 써버리면
Priest in the back, totally safe.
칩튼 순환 시대인데요. 날아가고 마나 뺏기고 할 수 있는 게 없습니다.
And now the game seems to be looking great for Chaemiko. After what was quite the rough early game. Yeah, he's going to claim it. Going to take map 2. GG. Tying this series up 1-1. Fighting in the lower bracket. Okay, now, what about our show match, by the way? All right, now there's another game going on in WSB. Okay, I'm going to play a quick ad break here because that game might be about to end. Seems to be a very close one. If the one player wins this map, then the series is over. Then WSB versus Sok should be coming up next. Which would make this a pretty short day today in WSB. Kind of a crazy game. Really crazy game. My goodness. All right, I think I should be getting invited probably anyways. Yeah, let's go with our next game here, continuing on in this series. Good game here by Chaemiko, tying things up. Wait, did I just get a message? Yeah, okay. Should be getting invited then. When our WSB versus Sok show match starts later. Really looking forward to that. Two great players in this matchup. Now, map 3 between Chaemiko and Soin. Here we go. Turtle Rock once again. Chaemiko gonna be going for another fast tech here. 2 farm, fast tech. Only 3 footies for the entire game. Oh, item stolen. Yoink. Farseer gets the Ring of Superiority. Oh, and he got the last hit. Does that stop level 2?
쇼보다 실패.
Oh, that would be so big. That'd be so big if he stops level 2. Oh, it does! The wolf. Oh, this wolf is so important for the experience. Oh, he got it. Ah, so in almost the perfect early game. If he denies that wolf, that would have been a perfect early sequence here.
파시오 평타 모션 너무 사기다.
Small mistake, perhaps you can say.
많이 느낍니다. 옛날에는 그냥 그저랬는데 요즘에 제가 평타스틱 진짜 많이 나오거든요. 파시오한테. 그러니까 저도 그 생각이 들더라고.
아, 체미코 5년 전에 그 생각을 했던 체미코 얼마나 선구자인가.
뉴스를 내다봤네요. 최근에 제가 골렘 지역 진짜로 한 10번 정도 치면은 5번 평타스틱 당했거든요. 파시오한테. 멘탈이 그래서 와르르 갈렸습니다. 제가. 자, 일단 어쨌든 체미코도 2렙을 어쨌든 찍어놨기 때문에 편하게 견제 가능하죠. 이게 뭔가 1렙이면은 그래도 2렙을 찍어야겠다는 생각에 좀 무리하다가 손을 계속 보게 되거든요. 이게 좀 작은 거 짜잘하게 빼먹으려다가.
Farseer progressing pretty nicely. Creeping easy here with the wolves and headhunters. The small cam, now he's level 2. Could go for a chain lightning steal. Man, really good early game by Soin here. Chaemiko again struggling early, but we saw on last refuge how we could turn it around. When the MK was there, the levels were there, the rifle caster army assembled. All of a sudden things looked a lot better. A long way to go until then, of course.
저거 아크리전이고 파시오였으면 스트레했는데.
Where is Neo? Is Neo in jail? No. Neo is in northern Germany, close to Hamburg. Maybe enjoying a bit of a afternoon in the garden today. Although, at least where I am, it's not very warm and sunny today. Neo was casting the evenings the last couple of days. The last 2 days. Inferno had its last play days of the regular season, now moving into the playoffs. Next.
그냥 아메랑 품맨 피만 갈리다가 파시오 3대인데요.
Big last hit here on the Ogre Magi. Chain Lightning gets the last hit, but Ring of Regen taken. Oh, on the Archmage! TP out last second. That Ring of Regen is going to have lots of value immediately. Also great item for the Mountain King late game. But Farseer is way ahead in experience here.
굉장히 만족감을 느껴야 되겠네요, 저기서.
근데 소인이 분위기가 너무 좋은 게 딱 이번에도 원원 빌드거든요. 투턴 라지컬이니까. 자, 그리고 여기 거북이까지 그냥 사냥 가져가면서 이거 그쵸 굳이 칩도 안 몰아주고 그냥 파시오 레벨 광립시켜도 돼요, 이거.
파시오 4렙도 또 충분히 파워가 나오기 때문에.
그쵸. 자, 바로 이번에는 전판이랑 달라요. 이번에 멀티 빠르게 가져갑니다.
그 7렙짜리 경험치를 칩튼에게 온전히 다 몰아줍니다.
Soin with the expansion here quite early. 6 minutes 20.
한 번씩 저 버그 걸리면은 지구 끝까지 쫓아가거든요. 근데 그러진 않네요.
I'm not sure if the footy saw this.
경험치를 많이 줘요.
Maybe not.
자, 원원 빌드의 빠른 멀티인 거 확인했습니다. 자, 여기서
Well,
체미코 판단은
now he certainly did.
어떻게 마킹 3렙을 찍고 갈지 아니면 여기서 그냥 바로 엎어질지.
소인도 지금
Nice little intercept there with the headhunter. Bonk. Gets that footy for more experience. And look at the TC leveling. So fast here. He's going to get really close to level 3 very quickly.
자, 여기서 뭐 대포나 뭐 대마포 뭐 아무나 나도
Farseer being the medic, healing up everyone with those salves. Nice play by Soin here.
이름부터가
Scroll the beast and mana potion on the TC. Not bad. I would say you'd rather would have a healing or invul item though.
대가리 사냥꾼 아닌가요? 따지면.
번역을 이렇게 했으니까. 자, 여기 돌아들어와서
TC looking pretty frail.
직역으로 대가리 사냥꾼이라 할 수 없으니까 이 사냥꾼이란 건데.
Chaemiko's gonna get the expo cancel here.
저,
But once again, similar to before, expo gets cancelled, yes.
이러면
But Soin can keep creeping.
또
Another big item.
봐야 되는데 이번 경기는
You can have 3 consumables.
레벨이 월등하게 높긴 해요.
These items have big impact in the first and second fight normally.
이거 소위는 그냥
There's the big invo potion. Now the TC seems to have everything needed. Chaemiko trying to catch up in experience. And there is lots of catching up to do. He's got way less experience, way fewer creep kills so far. Neo hates the sun as far as I know. Neo certainly is a true gamer. And he used to be a night owl as well. He told me that he actually wakes up early these days, unlike a real gamer. But also seems to be enjoying his garden quite a bit in the new apartment. Soin got 4 consumable items. Big healing, big mana, big invuln, and the Scroll of the Beast. Chaemiko on the other side got the Claws of Attack plus 12. Those are decent for the Archmage, but I wouldn't say fantastic. Chaemiko forced to TP home. So when expanding again, this time at a different gold mine spot. Still on the back of the turtle. Neo is rich from show match money now. True. Neo got the big win against BBC in the show match a couple of days ago. Money, glory, and fame. Unholy Aura, there we go. The orcs love it. Huge move speed now on him. Archmage here, want to be careful. TC in front, looks like he's begging for that Stormbolt. Does he have the finger on the invuln already? He was trying to bait the invul potion. Stormbolting the Raider first, I think. Big clap from the MK though. Heal scroll used right away for the peasants. TC has way more mana, however, with the big mana potion. Hui! Chain wave! 3 peasants and a priest. Sniped. Expansion about to start mining. Soin again with a late Shaman edition. Did not have any purge here for a while. It's only level 1 water elementals anyways. Breakers now being added. 5 rifles into breakers. That's the build here for Chaemiko. Soin going into upkeep right away. No money for a heal scroll right now, or no ability to go to the shop. Love the MK items, by the way. Tanking up the Mountain King very, very well. It's worth a lot to have a tanky MK in front. We have double gauntlets now on the TC, also not too bad, but he's very low armor. Mountain King here, perfect position for another clap. Doesn't have an invo potion, by the way. That is a bit scary. Soin committing hard for the MK kill. If he doesn't get it, it's a bit of a disaster. Heal scroll used, everything used, trying to kill the Mountain King. End snare after end snare. MK finally goes down. Blew everything on that kill. Chaemiko can go for a Tavern res here, if he just waits a little bit. He almost has the gold for it. Did Soin overextend maybe a little bit here. MK should be coming back from the Tavern. Oh, wow. Old school build from Chaemiko. The 1-1-2. With Water Elemental Blizzard. Haven't seen that in a long time. MK now healing up quickly. The Priest helping. The Ring of Regen helping. Expo not mining anymore. We're even in supply. And in we go. MK has no mana though. Nothing you can do here to slow it down the Orc at the moment. Charging in with all this move speed. Orc army is so much faster. Even without the speed scroll. He's so much faster than the human army.
근데 잘 파고들었습니다. 지금 소인.
Couple of kills being found quickly.
테라만 한번 또 있고 헬스 잘 들어갔고.
We got chain wave from the heroes and ensnare focus fire from the units
두기가 앞에서 살랑살랑 유인하는 게
to pick off this human army. And there was a ton of kills. One big clap from the MK accompanied by a blizzard. Blizzard though only level 1.
살짝
자, 소인도 지금 랠리 포인트 저거 지금 안 오고 있고 지금.
Vasir does not have a heal scroll. The rally by Soin seems to be a little bit off right here.
너무 많은 피해가 입고
I am close to level 5 by the way.
맞습니다. 자, 히스타야죠. 자, 그리고 저 랠리 포인트 자, 병력 잘 확인했고요. 자, 체미코도 자, 스펠 놓친 거 자, 데려오고 있고요.
Supply fairly even again. TC still has great items.
딱 하나 포션 하나.
Vasir close to level 5. Oh, level 5 could be sick here. Either for wolves or chain lightning, both would be great.
오가 그렇게 많이 남진 않았고요.
Mana's a bit low though. Shockwave in the back, countered by a clap. Heal scroll coming in from Soin. That was the only heal scroll for this fight. But ensnare, right clicks. Another rifle goes down. Chaemiko's damage output seems minimal here.
돌아서 파시오 우클릭도
Now big supply lead for Soin. He's mining again from the expansions. Production is really kicking in.
애매하거든요.
Trying to go for the Fasir kill here with the Stormbolt, but it's only level 1. Cannot close the surround. The damage wasted on the Fasir doesn't lead to a kill. He's got a heal self still. Passes the potion actually.
빨라요. 지금 오라가
아, 자, 미리 마셨어요, 그냥 파시오.
Fasir needs 1 kill only
예, 좋네요.
for the level up. And there it is.
파시오 오래돼. 자, 이거 그냥 늑대 3스킬 되면 늑대 3스킬이
Very low mana. Would make sense here to go wolves, I guess.
브리스가 녹였기 때문에 지금 뭐 선택지에 충분히 넣을 수 있고요. 늑대 3스킬 찍었고 만화만 살짝만 기다리면 됩니다.
Purge on the MK. Trying to zone
퍼즈만 충분하거든요.
with the blizzard.
지금 딱 소환해서 피 없는 애들 안
And now huge lead for Soin. Expansion is really paying off here. The lumber is extremely low for Soin. He's got like no lumber peons. Needs to make some of them. But he can still spend his money at the shop with grunts.
그 건물 안 때리게 가만히 멈출 수 있는 법 있나요, 이거?
그냥 광클해야 되겠는데요. 그냥 보면서 웃으면.
And Chaemiko's time is running out. It may have run out already.
퀸타워 생각하고 1분만 때려도 돼요, 지금. 근데 이거는 뭐 그냥 교전 때 써가지고 확실히 교전 이기는 게 뭐 좋긴 하겠습니다만은. 자, 인구수 50 깼고, 자, 휴머는 인구수 50 맞추기도 힘든 상황이기 때문에 마킹 지금 이제 오래 비더라도 이거는 이제
TC back to the shop. 41 strength. Pretty sick on the TC. Oh, he sells the gauntlets. No. Why would you sell the gauntlets? They're so good on the TC.
길 맞고
아, 좋았습니다.
Oi! Blizzard clap. Okay. There go all the peons.
저는 여기다가 스킬 쓰는 게
So what do you skill now with Archmage? Do you go Aura 3?
또 이게 저
Blizzard 2?
mus거든요. 1분 뭉쳐 있을 때.
That's the awkward thing with going for this 1-1-2 build.
스킬 뭘 찍어야 될까요?
불의 3스킬?
Can't say I'm the biggest fan.
제 예전에 저도 이제 이렇게 1렙부터 2렙 불일
But the Orc army is arriving.
불 찍었을 때 불이
It's a big, scary army.
아, 근데 이게 별로 좋은 것 같지 않긴 해요, 근데 이게. 너무 애매하긴 해요, 저게.
칩튼도 레벨.
아, 이러면은 이제 매지컬 관리하기 정말 힘듭니다. 힐스가 있기 때문에.
Ring of Protection. That is actually wonderful for the TC. That increases his tankiness by a lot.
마킹 마나 쿠션도 들고 오고 든든하긴
Clap,
한데
Blizzard. Okay, Wolf's getting dispelled pretty quick.
쇼크웨이브 아파요.
AM might be a bit exposed in the back. He doesn't have the Invo Potion. That one's on the MK.
그냥 아크메지한테만 쇼크
Taking a lot of damage here. Ensnares, Purge, MK forced into the Invo Potion. Shockwave in the back.
아크메이지
Caster's in trouble. AM in even more trouble. And with the Chain Lightning, AM falls, and that's GG. And Soin takes the lead 2-1. With that, Chaemiko only 1 map away from elimination. Oh! And that is the invite for the next show match. We're going to have a live game here. Nice. One moment. The neighbors. Wouldn't you believe it? Anyways, we finally have a live game over here. Show match time. Sock versus 120. All right. I'm in the lobby. I am ready. And here we go. Big match coming up. Play all 5 series between 120 and Sock. Sock used to be a beast in this matchup, but if we look at the recent games between the two, it has been looking a little bit rough. 5-0, 3-0, 5-0, 4-1, 3-1, 4... Wait, 3-1, 4-1. Last win for Sock was in February. Of course, things haven't been going too great for the humans on the new patch, as we know. This is going to be a tough challenge for Sock here. 120 has been looking good in this tournament. We saw him winning in WSB earlier. He was looking great as well in the last WSB, making the grand final, like I said, losing ultimately to Focus. Okay, we're going to play a little ad break here. Dude. The Twitch panel is a bit bugged at the moment. But it's okay. We're going to get through it. Yeah, a little ad here. Sock is saying he's ready to go. By the way, the last map did go to Soin as well in the replays that we just watched. So Soin defeated Chaemiko with 3-1. In the lower bracket, with that, Chaemiko was eliminated from WSB. Last map was Twisted Meadows, where Chaemiko fast expanded, but Soin broke the expansion. All right. Now... time. Just give me a moment here so we have everything correct. Boom, boom, boom. Gladiator Cup. Play all 5. Show match. Gladiator Cup number 290. This is already. All right. Now we got everything proper and we're going in. Here we go. Finally. We got a nice high level matchup over here in the live game. Sock right now the 3rd highest ranked human in the world. He is behind Fortitude and Infi. Finds himself in rank 12. Archmage first versus Lich. Standard opening so far. So, what are the creep routes gonna be? What's the expo timing gonna be? And might Sok even play one base? I would not recommend one base for humans. In this matchup. I think that's a bit of a losing strategy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sok gonna be going for a fast level 2, creeping up with the natty. I like the footy here being annoying. Sok always really good with the footy scouting. Getting value every way he can. Almost losing a peasant here, that wouldn't have been too great. AM items are okay. Nothing amazing. Over on the lich, we got the cloak. 1 kill needed for level 2.
A player's forces are under attack.
1 expo cancel here. Should be normally pretty easy. The footy scout again. Saw what the timing was. Ooh, the skelly's trying to kill the peasants. This one peasant kill is level 2. Lich gets it regardless. Taking out the footy here. Expo is indeed cancelled. Another peasant though dies in the main base. The skellies love fighting like that. It's a bunch of kills. Oh, that's 3 footmen killed early. Lich is hurt. But he's got the ritual dagger.
A player's forces are under attack.
I am a little bit ahead in experience, but that can quickly shift around, especially if some kills are found. Getting another expo cancel here would be huge for Sok. He's got his expo coming up now. Arcane Tower almost done. Well, not almost, but soon. Hard decision here to make for Sok. Is he going to try to cancel again? This is going to cost a bunch of footies, of course. He lost 3 already. Calling the militia already. He's expecting a ghoul attack right here. And I guess he's right. Perfect timing on the militia.
Player's forces are under attack.
Really cool. Move on the footies. Sok pulled that one back. Oh, nice deny. These denies also go a long way. So far it was only footies dying, not peasants dying. It's good news for the human player. Expo now running. Tower now up. Undead expansion takes a little bit longer. But the tech might be faster.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very early graveyard over here. I don't think that's exactly necessary, but okay. Cool game so far. Oh, AM, if he runs into the Narub, that makes things dangerous. Gonna fall back.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big experience here now for the Lich. Oh, is Sok going for the lab creep? Really? Has to go for a shredder then. That slows down tier 2 even more. Undead tech is going to be quite a bit faster. If 1-0 found a creep jack here, this would be a disaster for Sok. Risky creep for Sok, but it's going to work out. Gets level 3 here, gets the shredder, and we'll get the big item. Lich could telestaff up here. Onto the Skelly, if he wants to be cheeky. Lionhorn, good item. What's the tech difference saying? Yeah, that's about a 40-second tech advantage for 1-0. That's really big. Holding on until tier 3 and taking minimal damage is going to be tough for Sok here, I imagine. I like the Spirit Tower here being set up. This is going to be making things very hard for Sok to attack into this position. Towers in both bases.
Player's forces are under attack.
And Footy's dying one by one. More experience for the Lich. Getting a little bit ahead of the Archmage, and this could spiral out of control here. These two camps tend to go to the Undead if the DK arrives, so it was really big for Sok to creep this camp, because normally Undeads love creeping it on tier 2. It was risky, but it paid off. Chat is saying Sok has no chance against 1-2-0. Recently he didn't. But there was a nice blueprint to follow, like I said a couple of days ago. Infi played amazingly against 1-2-0 in the Gladiator Championship, beating him 3-2 in a series that could have been a 4-1, really. Oh, surround, almost, against the Fiend. That, of course, is an invite for the Nova. Big damage from the Lich right here. Would love to be level 4 to get more mana from the Ritual. Oh, that Ghoul barely getting away. Minimal losses, honestly. There's like one footy going down, nothing else. Tier 3 rush. DK coming. Double barracks already. Tier 3. MK. Double workshop immediately as well. Okay, so Sok's macro isn't looking bad. But the problem is, his knights are taking forever until they arrive. On tier 2, with fiends and especially statues, Undead is stronger. This is where human has to be careful.
Player's forces are under attack.
You would love to get some value out of the footies right now. This is where you would love to be faster on the attack. If you have the MK out first, before the DK, you can really put some pressure on. Look for kills before coils are ready. MK being later puts Sok a little bit behind, I would say.
Player's forces are under attack.
Footies in the main base. Gonna get blasted by that Nova though. Yep, like so. Here comes the MK. Looking for a kill on the Fiend, but there should be coils ready. 1-0 has it just in time. One Acolyte goes down in the end. Minimal damage inflicted by the footies. Archmage. Very, very hurt now. Hopefully he remembers the potion. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy shit. One to 0 takes very little damage here. One more ghoul goes down. But Sok, this wasn't just about buying time. Or this was not just about killing units, but also about buying time. That's what I wanted to say. Buying time for tier 3. He's pretty close to being there now. Gyro's, of course, on the way. Sok knows this camp is going to go to 1-0. Question is just how long is it going to take?
A player's forces are
Now it might be good for the MK to creep up a little bit. Try to get level 2. This camp could be attempted, but no, he's not doing that. It's Death Knight now very close to level 2. Nova on the Archmage. He's got a heal scroll available right here. We got Web already. One Fiend goes down. I am still holding on to the heal scroll. The next Coil Nova is going to be scary. Eats the Fiend. That's 2 Fiends eliminated. Not bad, actually. Sok doing better here in this exchange than I thought he would. And now we're on tier 3. Hammering out the production now. Lots of gold was saved here earlier on Sok. Good game so far between these two. Fairly even. But 1-0 has the experience lead. I would say that gives him the lead in this game. Sok is going to need to play multi-staff this game. Wants to get to 2 staffs, 3 staffs quickly. That's how you outlast the Lich with all of his damage, by having a ton of healing. Oh, Book of the Dead. Surrounding the Mountain King here. That staff gonna be necessary right away. One knight stuck though, one knight dead. If he gets a statue as well, that's gonna be a decent trade. Hoping for the overflow proc. There it is. Man, this AM and Water Elementals are doing really well together. Gets a statue, not bad. AM now looking pretty hurt, needs to be holy lighted. Archmage! Whew, almost died, Jesus. Gets another statue kill though. That was pretty good. Lost a knight but killed 2 statues and 2 ghouls. Good fights by Sok so far. Soon he can go for the second staff. It's not ready yet.
Alliance forces are under attack.
We'll have to buy lots of regen scrolls here against the disease. Lich gets really crazy on level 5. Still a ways to go until then. Human heroes pretty weak so far. 3-1-1 only. That's why normally the Units want to push pretty early on, before the human heroes have a chance to creep a lot. And before there's all the multi-staffs and all that. So trying to set up a flank. Knights from one side, militia could be coming from another. Stormbolt on the Lich. Not sure I'm a big fan of that. But knights on the fiends, that's of course the way it's supposed to go. Wait, he's gonna have 2-2 upgrades already. That is crazy fast upgrades. I think he's lacking Sundering Blades though. Oh, Pally in the front line. He might be dead. Heal scroll, trying to save the Pally. One more right click though and he goes down. On level 1, he can be rezzed pretty quickly. Knights chasing in the back. They got another statue kill. The Knight. What is up with these control groups? Alright, pulls back just in time. $73 supply, 30 seconds on the Paladin. This should be where he buys the second staff. On MK, yep, there it is. Shredder did his job, no longer needed. These are going to be called again. Should be waiting for the Pally, ideally, to arrive here. AM getting level 4 was a good level up, by the way. More mana for everybody. Sok holding. Oh, first hit proc. Orb of Slow. Fiend eaten immediately. First staff used. Sok here wants to hold on and take little damage and buy enough time to get a third staff out soon. One more Night Falls, a little late on the staff there maybe. Waiting for the Holy Lights. MK, uh-oh. MK in trouble. MK can't be staffed. Archmage too far away. MK too far ahead. A little bit of a mistake there by Sok. That costs him the hero, and that's a painful loss. MK level 2 is going to take longer to res. Knight upgrades are looking really good, though. There's a staff. Could be killing one A-bomb here. And you never want to fight onto Blight. Dark Ranger level 2. Not the biggest level up normally in this matchup with these armies. Lich getting closer to level 5. Eats the A-bomb for a lot of mana. Insane mana potion value. One A-bomb is 500 mana. Roughly. The Fiend taken out here. One Knight though might also be going down. Oh, the last right click. The last right click from the Fiend gets him. MK's lacking now. Didn't even have Clap on the MK, by the way. Oh, that Knight dies as well. The staff a little bit too late. Small mistakes by Sok here. Turning out to be painful. Knights now all pretty hurt. Staffs. Almost all in cooldown. Oh! Dark Ranger dies, actually. Staff ready on the Archmage. Didn't use it again. So could be microing these fights a little bit better. Ooh, the next Nova. The next Nova. Oi! That was like 6 peasants killed. Lich now on level 5. The disease. Brutal against these peasants. MK Pal, they need level 3s. They don't have it. Lich with a Dark Ritual here, preventing so much experience all the time. MK in front. No Invo Potion, by the way. MK cannot be saved. They never have the time to go to the shop. Never have the time to go for Invo Potions. One to 0. It seems like he's getting more and more ahead here. Not so much in supply, but certainly on levels. Coil for the kill again. It just doesn't barely have enough levels. MK Pally not on level 3s. And the Lich never runs out of mana. Dark Ritual, when you have the economy to support it, actually crazy. Blacksmith goes down. That means no more knights. Map 1 now looking almost over. Supply 1 to 0 is maxed.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which of course putting out crazy damage numbers, as he always does. Very difficult as the human to perfectly play around your staff cooldowns. You're supposed to know the cooldown of every single staff that you have at all times, ideally, and position properly. There's a bunch of kills though suddenly. Oh, hold on. Lots of kills being found. Level 3 Pally is of course fantastic here for the Holy. One staff available on the Archmage right now. There it is. Oh, MK needs to be healed. Quick! Oh, that might not be enough. MK moving back a little bit too late. Another small mistake here by Sok. He's taking these fights for the most part really well, but could have executed them a bit better on a couple of occasions.
Player's forces are under attack.
Now we're breaking through. No peasants left here. Almost no towers left. Apparently the only hero right now fighting for the homeland. He's the Homelander. Oi! Homelander! Picking off one by one. When the night numbers suddenly aren't there anymore, then the fiends can have a feast. This is the end. First destroyer in the game, morphed. Finally giving the gyro something to do. They've been AFK for the last 10 minutes. Allowing the Archmage to survive, surprisingly, but perhaps not for long. GG is called, and 1 to 0 takes map number 1. Sock not able to replicate what Infi did, which was taking the lead early in the series and then staying in the leading position for the most part. For Sock, this series certainly is by no means over, but finds himself behind early. Alrighty, there's the next lobby invite. The last two matches between the two. 5-0, 3-0. Before that, 5-0. That's kind of crazy, actually. The last three series, not a single map taken by Sock. Maybe Infi is the best human versus undead right now. This was the big upset where Infi 3-2'd 1-0. Could have been a 4-1 even. This game on Hammerfall, he was in a great position, kind of throwing away a great position. Not an easy matchup to play, by any means. One or two mistakes can quickly spiral completely out of control for the human here. But when everything comes together perfectly, it is a beauty to behold. Northern Isles is going to be map 2 coming up next. Where humans have been playing quite a bit of one base. I wonder if Sock is going to be inclined as well to play a bit of one base here. Sock says he's ready. Waiting for 1-0. Loading into map number 2. If Sock wants to have a real chance of actually winning this series, this is an important map to score on. You don't want to go down 0-2, not against 1-2-0. It's kind of in the name, but it's the opposite of what you want to do. Lich first opening. Sometimes some undead still play a Crypt Lord every now and then. On the top level though, doesn't seem like that is the case anymore. If you were to see a Lucy game or a Sheik game, then maybe there, but not from 1-0, not from Happy. Maybe from Labby? I could see it from Labby maybe. We haven't seen too much of Labby in recent times, to be honest. Didn't try to play in the WSB qualifier, which I was hoping that perhaps he would.
A player's forces are under attack.
But nope. Labby was ascending in the Super League Season 1. Had an incredible group stage there. That might be his all-time career high. Ring of Protection for the Archmage here, not the best start.
A player's forces are under attack.
Isn't it better to instant expand, by the way, against Lich? Oh, double unsummon by 1-0. Seems a bit weird to me with Lich. Lich benefits so much from skeletons. With the Dark Ritual. Isn't that weird? Unsummoning the shop? Seems weird to me, but okay. Archmage with double ring. Well, this would be fantastic for a Mountain King, but that guy is not here yet. It does help also a bit in the early game for the AM, believe it or not. AM took a bunch of damage from the creeps, though. That doesn't help too much. Lich avoids the Archmage. Gets to the peasants. Gonna be a double expo cancel so far. Ziggurat could also be taken out. Maybe this is gonna turn into a one base tech. After all, we'll see. Yeah, I think Sok should take out the Ziggurat here. Looks like he's gonna be losing his towers away. His tower as well, I mean, across the map. Yeah, a bunch of normal damage here from the footies. Interesting back and forth here. Very weird, very confusing. This early game, who it's looking better for. Lich now returning home though with the boots. Got a Ring of Regen, by the way. That's a crazy good item. Couple of ghouls are going down, but here comes the Lich. He's got a Nova ready. That might force the TP immediately. AM has to run, and run quick.
A player's forces are under attack.
He is gonna TP. One more ghoul died in the main. AM now living a dangerous life. Low hit points against the Lich with boots. Needs to creep a green camp here to get the level up. Needs to get an Expo cancel. That's what he needs. These footies plus Water Elemental have to get the Expo cancel to keep this game even. Lich with the next attack. He's gonna get another cancel. Very, very interesting game. You see what I mean, guys? Isn't Fast Expo versus Fast Expo just the best? It's so action-packed right from the get-go. So many important decisions. Oh, Archmage here trying to intercept some ghouls. AM has a little bit more experience.
A player's forces are under attack.
Is anybody gonna give up the Expo attempt at some point? Oh, Lich now very hurt, by the way. Got that Ritual Dagger. He's gonna need it soon. Both need to multitask here. 2 screens, maybe 3 screens at the same time. So many things happening. AM has the big advantage that he can kill expansions now pretty easily, normally, with the level 2 Water Elementals. If he could staff over here to the footies to cancel the expansion, that would be huge for him. That would give him the lead, probably. Oh, if there was one footy here. If there was just one footy here to staff and Water Elemental summon and cancel, that would be the lead. But I think as it stands, it's kind of even, maybe? AM has so much mana here, by the way. He can spam water elementals now and try to take a good fight against the ghouls with footies and elementals. Human expansion will finish first, but not by much. Really cool back and forth here. Love to see it. AM, he can stick around here for a long time. Next water elemental now also ready. He's spreading out the footies. Ooh, trying to go for a cancel. That seems risky maybe. Oh, 6 around on the water elemental. Does it break through? Does it break through? Yes, it does. AM summons the water elemental. He has the staff. Not ready, by the way. He could die here. AM could die right here if he gets surrounded. Oh, he is surrounded. This is going to be a huge experience for the Lich right now. Is that still a lead for Sok? Oh, water elemental expires. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my god, such a close game. Such a close game. And the annoying thing also is AM died with a lot of mana. Couldn't spam the water elementals. Maybe didn't need to summon the next water elemental for the cancel. Sok needs to start teching. There it is. Under tech faster by a little bit. Expo, of course, a lot faster for the human. Sok needs to deal with his attack, doesn't he? He's sending the footies across the map to get a cancel again. That seems so risky. Oh my god, this is so many ghouls attacking. The footies aren't defending. They're not defending. Oh, the ghoul counterattack is brutal. They're just gonna get level 4 in a moment. It's gonna be a lot more mana. AM doesn't have much mana. Here come the footies. This attack has to work. Oh my god, the Nova is insane. This is gonna be level 5 so fast this game. Footies got the cancel at least. But it's coming at a huge price. Archmage needs to staff back to the shop. He needs more mana, he needs more elementals. AM. Oh! Staff now, a little bit late. Archmage kill here. The big blow that he took. Lich has so much mana. He can just eat units here. Dark Ritual. And the Expo's going down. There's no repair. There's no repair. Expo is just going down. AM has to kill this Lich here. But even if he does, then what? He gets him. Level 4. Expansion over here almost finished. Expo cancelled, by the way. Expo cancelled. Lich coming back from the Tavern. Ooh. I am so hurt. Trying to expand again. Holy shit, this game is so stressful.
Under siege.
There's no altar. There's no DK coming. But there's a Lich possibly close to level 5 soon. Oh, the ghoul push up here. Archmage could get 2 ghoul kills maybe. Footies are falling back. Wild game. Tier 2 is done. There's no MK coming yet either. There's no lumber for it. What a game. Fast expansion meta, boys. I'm telling you. The Lich is a problem, though. The Lich is a real problem. Oh, that's a Nova. The Ring of Regen is insane, by the way. Without Ring of Regen, this would have been way harder for 1-2-0. Very lucky item. All the peasants killed. Expo halted for a little bit. Expanding now again. What is this game? Both heroes getting kind of close to 5 here.
Attack.
But maybe he can cancel the Haunted. Archmage. Uh-oh, next Nova. Phooey. Okay, footies break through.
Town is under
They need a water elemental as well. The Nova is huge. Lich is going to get level 5 here most likely. Human expansion finally finishes. MK is finally joining. This is going to be a huge help. Is there an altar? Yes, there is. DK should be joining soon as well. Lich is level 5. Archmage. Is he dead?
player's forces are under attack.
Nova. Oh, almost. Holy shit. Holy crap. Staff home. AM trying to deal with the ghouls. Hey, you gotta summon a water elemental and run, buddy. You gotta run. Crazy game. I am getting close to 5 as well. This is going to be a great level for him. Finally, we got the Mountain King. Bringing a heal pot. Much needed. Whew. 13-minute fast expansion, chat is saying. Yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
What does there has to wait a little bit more? Oh my goodness. Okay, what the hell is going on now in this game? DK, where is he? Didn't start the DK yet, actually. Tech lead for Sok is going to be huge. Even without Shredder. MK showing up. Ghoul kills are now easy for the Mountain King. But they're going to get
Player's
denied.
forces are under attack.
Oh, Zeppelin pickup. And a Shredder. Oh, if you cancel the expansion again, the game might be over. Nova, of course, is brutal here. Sok going in for the next cancel. And he's going to get it. The Shredder is mechanical. You can't Nova the Shredder. Absolutely enormous. Great showing by Sok right here. MK might be dead. Oh, maybe not. Lich out of mana. On only one base, you cannot spam Dark Ritual as easily as you can on 2 bases with all that gold. Gigantic lead. 1-0, he's going tier 3. He finally has the DK, but he still doesn't have expansion. He's got 5 useless acolytes. Over at the expo. This is the map of the month for sure. And now, big lead for Sok. He had to work hard. Man, did you have to work hard? Fight tooth and claw. He lost the expansion. He lost a ton of peasants. Lich got level 4 and 5 in record time. Lich still looking for more kills. They're easy to come by with that Nova. And Sok is just counterattacking. Canceling the expansion. Oh, maybe not. Oh, 1 hit was missing. 1 hit was missing. Slaughter again against the peasants here. Lich level 6. Oh, goodness. Lich has an invuln as well. Pally would be huge. Pally is coming. Sok doesn't have much.
A player's forces
He was 1 hit from getting the entangled here. That TP was a bit too early. Level 3 Dark Ritual. No unholy aura yet for the DK. That's certainly painful. God, look at all the corpses here. My goodness. Wait, MK? Coil Nova? Oh, the Holy Light! Oh my god, dude. Just in time. Are you kidding? Water Elemental. I think he saw the Haunted here. Whew. Is this game finally slowing down or what? 18 minutes of a semi-hard attack. There has never been a better case for my statement that Fast Expo versus Fast Expo meta is the best. A better case than this game. And now we're almost looking kind of even, aren't we? After all this craziness. Now we both have an expansion. We're both on tier 3. Oh, and I'm lagging. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Stop with the lag. AM5. Good level up as well. Lots of valuable damage, especially against A-bombs from the Water Elementals. Oh, surround on the Lich. But he's got Invul. Archmage doesn't have Invul Potion. Needs to Stormbolt the Lich here, I think, to prevent the next Nova. Ooh, that Nova is scary. Very scary. Where's the staff? Suck, where's the staff? Oh, this game might still be lost. Pally can be res quickly. Lots of gold on Sock here. Needs to produce.
That reminds me. Why do
Sock.
Orc Borrows return % damage and deal flat damage to attackers, but Crypt Lord's Carapace does not? Have Carapace return October 20th 30 each attach against him.
Yo, the Crestfallen, thank you for the donation.
Players' forces are under attack.
I can't get into that right now. This game is too crazy. This game's not over yet. There's no defense at all at the expansion. But the gyros are supposed to do well against the destroyers. Let's see. Here are the gyros. Coil Nova, of course, dangerous. At least the Nova is. The Coil, not so much, I guess. Destroyers are a big experience for the human, if he gets them. There's one kill. MK in trouble, though. Gets the staff, surely! Staff on cooldown. My bad. MK dead. Oh, it's so many kills! So many kills! The peasants also all dead! A-bomb eaten. Unlimited mana. Big mana potion. Oh, 1-0 might be cleaning up now. This wild game. Maybe it's ending here. The night numbers, the night upgrades seem to be not good enough. The Water Elemental is actually doing really well here. Pally, though, dead as well! Oh my god, with the Coil Novas! It's GG! GG at 1-0 takes one of the craziest maps all year. Holy hell. Wild. Wild. My goodness. If Sock had won, then this series would have looked really close, but now 2-0 lead for 1-0. Seems like he is taking